Hello, folks. How are we doing today? How are you guys? Oh, my word. We're here. We're live. Yesterday. Yes. Do we talk about it? Do we have to mention yesterday? It didn't go very well. It really didn't go very well. So today, fresh mind, fresh mindset, new floor incoming. We're going to do better. Bit of positivity today, I think, is needed. How are you guys all doing, though? I hope you're all doing absolutely amazing. Before we get into things, I've got a couple of thank yous. Mad Dog, thank you for someone with the tier 1. Ashed Potato, thank you for someone with the tier 1 6 hours ago. And Afoge, I'm sorry, I've ruined your name. Thank you for subbing 2 minutes ago. Please let me know the correct way to say your name. I can't say regular English words, so reading names is never going to go well for me. Gang, how are we doing? How are you? It just makes me feel sad seeing the DNF. At least Teo got points. For people who missed it, there's a clip on the second channel. It's on Twitter. We ran out of fuel in our last race. We ran out of fuel about 5 meters from the finish line. We could not have got closer to the line. It wasn't great. So, I mean, we've got to bounce back. We've got to do better. We're going to Miami. Board confidence is apparently high, right? And they're apparently happy. But I think that is largely based off results last season. Because of the way it seems to take into account kind of the last 10 races. And last year we were great. This year, we're kind of below all expectations. So it's not good. But it can't go any worse today. Like, we got pretty unlucky yesterday. Like, Kevin Magnussen ran out of fuel when he should have got sixth place. We had a crash at Jeddah, which cost us points. Another incident at Australia that cost us a lot of points. I mean, the big issue is the aim this year is top 3, and right now we're in 5th. We need the upgrade to come, to be honest, chat. That's what we need right now. We need this underfloor that we have been designing for like 3 months. It's a monster upgrade. It's a massive upgrade. The underfloor is like one of the best kind of parts to upgrade in F1 Manager in terms of what it gives you performance-wise. It takes months to design. So this was actually something we started, I think, at the end of last season, or certainly right at the start of this season. So I'm hoping that's going to be a big upgrade. It should make our low corner performance amazing in time for Barcelona and Monaco. That's the hope. I hope we don't get sacked, chat. Mick top 10 today. If Mick gets points this season with Williams, chat, I don't know what I'll do. He's not going to get points. He's been rubbish for them. Look, he's down at the bottom. He's achieved nothing. He's fallen behind Stroll, who's got 0 points. Do they not factor in your driver's crash? No, they don't. I wish they did. I wish they could see that I've done okay. I guess the argument is I hired the drivers that we have. Even though in, at least Magnussen's case, I didn't. We did get a development point with Picher. So I've noticed that with Picher this year, we're definitely getting more development points with him. Because he's not doing sponsor obligations. Like Kevin Magnussen is doing all the media stuff. So Picher focuses on the race more and gets development points. What are we putting it into? What are we putting it into? I mean, maybe overtaking again? I kind of feel like racecraft is good. But maybe working on his... I was going to say maybe working on his consistency, but I feel like consistency and patience need improving in general. But I think overtaking, get it to 70, nice round number. It immediately looks better, doesn't it? As soon as you see something in the 70s, you go, that's okay. Prior to that, it looks like a weakness. Stack FPS, thank you for some of the Prime for 2 months. Yeah, welcome aboard, chat. Chat, we are going to be doing a slightly longer stream again today. I feel like we've got to work on his reactions next. Get his reactions into the 70s, and then we can kind of, keep doing our thing. So we're at Miami today, and we have good high-speed cornering. I wouldn't say it's great, but points should be on the cards. Points should be on the cards. First time showing up in stream. Just here to say I've started watching the YouTube series. I'm up to date on the YouTube one, but only on episode 2 of this. So hopefully there are a few binges I can catch. So hopefully after a few binges I can catch a live stream proper. Why is reading so hard? Hey, I appreciate the kind words, Scotchborn. Yeah, of course, just as a little reminder, chat, we have the Alpine series on the main YouTube channel on Work Extra Space. All the VODs for these streams go up there. I appreciate sometimes they're like 6 hours long and it's kind of difficult to binge watch. I try and give little updates here and there, like at the start of streams for people who might have missed stuff. But, yeah, last night was rough. Last night was rough. Robbo FM, thank you so much for gifting out a sub. That is very, very generous. You've gifted a tier 3 sub. Oh my word. People who do more than a tier 1 sub on Twitch, they are different gravy. Mate, Robbo, thank you so much. That is very, very generous of you. Parahawk X. I think you get a few bonus emotes. I think you get like a golden van and a golden shouty shouty. Binge at 1.5 times speed. That is big brain. That is big brain. We've still not had a safety car this season. Maybe we're going to get one at Miami. We can get both drivers into Q2. Can I get a driver into Q3? I think we can. I think that we can. We're not... To be honest, we're not doing very well in general. Like, we're not getting 2 drivers into the top 8 at all right now. So that one never happened. Sadly. K-Mac into the wall first race. Why would you put that into the ether, James? Why would you do that? Free Lunatic, thank you for sending with the tier 1. Why has that not popped up in my feed? I mean, it's definitely gone through. Oh, it was a bit delayed. Adam, also, thank you for resubbing the 1 month. I hate the Premier League referees. Does Mick want a job as a ref? Maybe. There were some shocking decisions today. I saw the one in the West Ham game, and there was also one in the Newcastle game where it's like the refs probably got the call right on the pitch, and then VAR got it taken and probably ended up getting the wrong decision, which sounds mental to say. It could happen twice, but there was a 2. And also, there was the kick out by Reece James on Antonio that I saw. Very, very weird today. Well, the Coutinho goal that got ruled out, that wasn't VAR's fault. That wasn't on VAR, chat. And also, don't get me wrong, banger of a finish. Great goal. The Man City players stopped playing when the whistle went. I'm not sure he would have been given as much time as he was had the whistle not gone. Jammy Dodger, thank you for sending the tier 1. I've not had a Jammy Dodger in years. I've not had a Jammy Dodger in years. It's never VAR's fault, it's the people using it. But it's a virtual video assistant referee. Like, the whole system is the issue, no? It's like, when you blame VAR, you are blaming the officials. They are a component that make up VAR. In the same way that if a traffic light lost power, I would go, the traffic light's broken. You wouldn't go, it's not the traffic light's fault, it's the fact there wasn't electricity there. I don't know where I got the traffic light analogy from. But when people say VAR, they're blaming it, they're not blaming, like, excusing, what's the word? They're not excusing the fact it's the referee, but it's one and the same. But the people make up the system, chat. I feel like you're missing it here. When someone says VAR is bad, they are saying the referees are bad, but VAR is bad as well. Like, they are an aspect of the system. But either way, we're at Miami, no rain. Thank God. I don't want any more wet qualifyings. I don't want any more drama. I just want a nice, simple weekend where our staff do amazing in the practice session for us. And I come back, both drivers, 75% would be nice. 75% would be nice. 60% and higher, I'd probably have a party. That would be above average for this season. What are we going to get? I don't want to listen to you, Crofty. I'm sorry. Magnussen in 8th. Pescher 15th. You're in the same car, lads. They both got 63%. I mean, well, I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Why isn't the camera in line with the defenders all the time instead of these stupid lines? I can't work out if that's a joke or not. James, is that... I don't mean... Are you expecting the camera to perfectly move all the time? The way that the pitch is 3D mapped through projection, where the lines are, is correct. I'm really confused. I'm really confused. I don't know if that was a wind-up part. Let's get into quali. Let's get into quali. We should get through this first session easy. We should get through this first session easy. Konnichiwa. Don't say konnichiwa. Don't say konnichiwa ever again. I get upset when Crofty says it, chat. You don't need to say it as well. Chat, if you all just start saying konnichiwa at the start of every stream, I might lose my mind. Also, why is the game so loud in my ear? Turn it down, turn it down, turn it down. Thoughts on the Coutinho goal earlier? I mean, the ref shouldn't have blown his whistle. That one wasn't on VAR. But equally, the Man City players kind of stopped playing because the whistle had gone. So I don't know if he would have been given that much time and space to have the shot. And it wasn't like Edison tried to save it. Chat, I should have swapped my engines. Also, I should swap my camera. I've made a stupid error here, haven't I? Chat, why didn't no one mention the engines? It's actually the gearbox. The engines are fine. Do I take gear? I can't take the gearbox penalties now. We just have to hope we get lucky. Odds on K-Mag retiring. Quite high with this gearbox issue. What time am I streaming till? Honestly, I don't know. I'll say midnight, but it might be later. It might be earlier. You can have 2 cameras on a track, moving up and down online with the last defender. James, cameras can't work like that, mate. Robbo, mate, thank you so much for the gifted subs. 5 of them as well. Robbo, you were going mental. James, the way the cameras work with VAR is they are used as a reference point with 3D projections. Like, there is a 3D modelled pitch the lines are drawn on. It's not like they use the camera angle and go, let's draw the lines versus the camera. And if you have a camera constantly moving, it won't get a very crisp picture. It'll just be really blurry. And also, how a camera's going to stay perfectly in line with the furthest back bit of the last defender? That wouldn't work. It's £1 billion industry, get a better camera. Jason, that's not how cameras work, mate. I literally don't know what to tell you. A camera cannot move at 25 miles an hour and not be blurry most of the time, especially when you're measuring centimetres. The thing with the athletics tracks ones is, Titchiff, they are used to move in a straight line at the end, not to constantly move back and forth for an hour and a half. Oh, yeah, there is the semi-automated VAR, isn't there, for the World Cup, so that'll change things. Picher's gone quick then, so's Magnussen. Those are okay opening times. I don't think we had any blocking. 3 temps down on Magnussen, that's fine. I think we don't need to go out again. Ultimately, chat, cameras are not, like, I don't think there's been any offside decision that has been given incorrectly based on the cameras. I feel like that's a bit of a straw man argument. In terms of all the things you could complain about with VAR, the idea that the cameras haven't been good for offside decisions is a weird like aspect to target, I feel like. We go in 20 seconds. Oh shit. Reconfigure. We should be fine on Magnussen, but I should probably just play it safe. Did I see the lines in the Palace Villa game? I did, Dominic, but that's not the camera causing the lines to be drawn. Don't get me wrong, chat. Okay, this Coutinho one. The Coutinho decision, it's a horrific offside decision by the on-the-field referee for blowing his whistle and not letting play go. And arguably the assistant should have kept his flag down. But all the Man City players stopped when the whistle went. I don't think he scores that goal if the whistle doesn't go. Like, the whistle went a good second before he took the shot. Like, all the Man City players just stopped when the whistle went. Right, Picher's got to go faster here, and he's gone slower in Sector 2. That's really, really bad. Teo, you've got to go fast here. Magnussen's in danger as well. We could be... How bad is our car? How bad is our car? Apparently it's awful. Apparently it's very, very bad. Anyway, chat, I'm going to be honest, and maybe I'm alone in this. I'm so bored of talking about VAR every week. I can't imagine anything more boring as a topic to discuss on stream. I'm sorry to those who have passionate views on VAR. Like, I don't think it's perfect. I don't think it's particularly great. At the same time, I don't feel like there's any untrodden ground to go over.
Green light, green
Who needs VAR when you've got... Yeah! Exactly. 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 I did see Pichère lock up today. I feel like I've jinxed Pichère. He was second in the F2 driver standings, and then I hired him, and at Spa he had a moment. Was it in the sprint race he had a moment at Spa? I think it was in the sprint race. Then yesterday he got red flagged. Well, he was the reason that quali for F2 was red flagged. And then today he had a mare first or second lap. I feel like I'm responsible. I feel like I have IRL cursed him. I wonder how much our fudged gearboxes is having an issue here. Should I just take a new gearbox on Pichère? I'm tempted to take new gearboxes on both drivers and just try a one-stopper from the back. I should have changed the gearboxes. I just didn't feel... I was too excited to get into the race rather than check the car parts for the first race of the stream. The curse of being a streamer where you're more eager to just get into the pretty stuff rather than actually manage. Which, when that's the whole point of the game, is a bit weird. Hey, Juriki, I saw your message on Discord the other day, mate, about the episodes. I will get them up this week. It's just I've had a bit of a crazy weekend. Also, chat, next weekend, I've foolishly double booked myself where I'm not going to be able to watch the Monza... Well, the race at Monza, the Italian Grand Prix next weekend. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to try and avoid spoilers all day. And then in the evening when I get home, I might do a watch-along of the race. But I will probably not have chat open. I won't have checked Twitter or anything. I'll do something where I can make it so you guys know what point I'm up to in the race. And I might just do like a little racy watch-along thing. It's a bit annoying, though, because there's not a way that I can make it so you guys are synced up with me. I would do, like, watch-alongs of races live, but because I use Now TV, which is, like, the kind of internet broadcast package we have here in the UK, there's, like, a delay on it. So if you guys are watching, like, cable, you'd be ahead of me. And then I just get spoilerinos in the chat, and spoilerinos make me sad. Well, if I do a watch-along with the chat just writes spoilers, is my worry. Yeah, I suppose if you have the chat on a delay for the races, but the issue is that Now TV can be like a second delay. Like, the delay is bad on it. It's really bad. Couldn't stay with the stream yesterday. How did the start of the season go? Absolutely tragically. We're in 5th. I think I'm going to have to take penalties here with both drivers. If Magnus is out this... If Magnuson's out this session, I'm going to change gearboxes on both cars and just go for a one-stop from the back. But it's not good. Our car is not good. We've got a monster underfloor upgrade coming. I actually went back and watched the stream from 2 days ago. Because I was like, how big is this underfloor upgrade? Someone's hit the wall. That ruins K-Mag's lap.
Yellow ahead.
Who was that? Which Alpha? Which
like
Gasly? Brilliant.
Let's take a closer look.
Do you not get... I feel like you do get a penalty if you change gearbox after quali. Because your car's under parc fermé conditions at that point. Chat, do you get a gearbox penalty if you change your gearbox after quali? I'm like 90% sure you do. People are saying you don't get a penalty. You definitely do. Okay, can Magnussen go quicker? I think the yellow flag might have cucked him here. Just Gasly hit the wall. That is horseshit. F*** you, Pierre Gasly. F*** you. And then he gets out of the session anyway. I'm fine. I might take gearboxes on both. I might take gearboxes from both. Pierre Gasly actually ruined us. I'm pretty sure, chat, changing your gearbox here gives you a penalty. Half a chat are saying you can change it, after you're saying that you can't. I'm 99% sure that you take a penalty for this, but we'll find out. Maybe you can get away with it because it's the same design. Either way, we're going to change gearboxes. This is the bit where it's going to tell me when I try and hit continue. You're changing parts. Do we go mediums hards or hard mediums? I don't think it makes a difference. Maybe medium hard allows us to clear back markers more. That's probably in our interest, but this is not going to be a good race for us. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Right, chat, should we get... What is the prediction today? Do we want a safety car prediction again? There's got to be a safety car at some point in this season. I can't believe we've not had one in 4 races. Let's do it, chat. / prediction. Will there be a safety car in this race? Okay, you know what? I'm going to change it. Safety car or VSC. I'm going to include virtual safety cars because we're that desperate for one. Also, there wasn't enough character room to have a question mark. So there's no question mark on the question. K-Mag retirement. K-Mag's not going to crash. He never crashes, chat. Never. Never happened before. Our cars are so bad. But yeah, the Underfloor upgrade we've got is good. I think the Underfloor upgrade, when I kicked it off in pre-season, it's taken 3 months for this upgrade because it's a big one. It was going to take our low-speed cornering from being like the 18th fastest to being the 6th fastest. It was a massive, massive upgrade to a big weakness in our car. And we stuck all the leftover engineers on it at the end of last stream, so it should be done for Barcelona. I don't know if we'll have time to make the part. I think the Underfloor takes longer than other parts as well. But I might just emergency build them where it costs way more just to get them done. If you're playing for a safety car, better to go long on hards, isn't it? It doesn't really make a difference here because you're basically going to be looking for a small lap window. Like, because it's so marginal here, if there was like more give, probably. But given the fact that the hards and mediums are going to be very marginal to the end, you basically need a safety car in a 2-lap window here, or a safety car in a 2-lap window here. Like, the mirrored version, essentially. Like, it's kind of irrelevant. If there was, like, a wider window where where, like, one of the tyres can remain active in the strategy, yeah, then you probably want to start on the hards first and just see it out as long as you can. But in this situation here, I'll be honest, chat, it's not a good position to be in. I mean, we see what we can do on the medium hards and see what we can do.
Quite a few clouds overhead as
quite a few clouds. No rain. No rain. No rain, thank you, please.
The Miami Grand Prix.
Please, I just want points this race. If we get points, it's a miracle.
And away we go.
Right, let's go on board with K-Mag. He's slightly further up. Oh, my word. Danny Ricciardo. That's dangerous in the braking zone. Boucher's lost a place. Oh, he's got the place back. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Good job.
But yeah, we are going to be one stopping here. What's everyone else doing? Lots of people on mediums. Lots of people on hards. Interesting. I think a lot of teams might do medium, medium, soft. Or medium, hard, soft. We've just got to go long on these. How's Mick been doing so far? He's been at the back every single race. What happened to Magnussen? He didn't do very well in quali. Someone please clip this. Someone please clip this. Someone please clip this. The game is actually scripted against me today. This season is rigged. This season is rigged. It's a disgrace. This season, like, chat, if I get fired, the game has conspired against me. He just stopped on track and 6 cars go through him. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm not fragile. Oh my word, what's happening in this race?
Still a lot to play for.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
What's happening? What's happening? I've raced in Miami like 3 times before this. I've never seen it be this bad. I've seen some weird stuff in this game. My immersion has been shattered so far this.
Very good.
I guess this was the track they finished last, because it hadn't been raced on before. Well, it was raced on. But even so, what's happening? Why is this Aston Martin so slow? Joe, are you intentionally just brake checking us here? Chat, for all of that, no safety car or VSC. In fact, no damage. People saying Mick could be inside the top 10. The man is literally at the back. Man is literally last place. Get rid of your little false memories of how good he is. Find a bin for them. Find a bin for your Mick positivity and put them in that bin. Okay, Madison's got past Joe. Everything's fine. I was hoping we'd clear this traffic and we just haven't. We basically have to hope that everyone's going on 2 stops and we can just be patient on a 1 stop. Mick did make Q3 today. I feel like I do need to make an important distinction here, chat, because I think people get a bit confused by it. You know, I do exaggerate my feelings on certain drivers on stream. Just to be clear, I don't actually hate Mick Schumacher. I actually think he's better than Kevin Magnussen in real life. But in the context of this video game, he is He is just shit. And I will lean into that and I will exaggerate how bad he is. In real life right now, he's probably more worthy of a drive than Magnussen. Yeah, Kevin's last lap ruined by Vettel, though? I actually missed the start of Q1. Well, actually, I missed the whole of Q1 because of the Liverpool-Everton game. But I saw the times when I wondered if Magnussen's last lap was ruined by Vettel going wide. Okay, Teo. You can't get it done. The Alpha Tauri's bloody good, innit? He did it himself. Nah, it couldn't be true. Couldn't be true. Refuse to believe it, chat. Fake news. Yeah, the guy we raided last night loved Mick Schumacher. I adored how much he loved Mick Schumacher. It almost made me feel bad for sacking him. I feel like we are a way better car on race day than we are in quali. Like, our dirty air cornering is quite good compared to other teams. I feel like this track's not that bad to overtake on, Jimmy. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, the worst tracks to overtake on, obviously, Monaco. But I feel like on this track, you've got, like, 3 DRS zones. Like, I don't think I've seen that many issues with overtaking here. Like, the entirety of Sector 2 I've seen overtakes in. And then, like, you can dive bomb people on the last DRS run. I don't know. I feel like this track's fine for overtaking for me. What was the name of the guy we raided last night, chat? I can't remember. Which I feel a bit guilty for now, but it was like 3 AM, so maybe that's my excuse. But they loved Mick Schumacher. Mick has overtaken Tsunoda, chat. The Williams are racing. You know what? Whilst, you know, we have our own drivers to watch. Oh, come on, Mick. Mick, get Mick! Mick! Come on, chat's with you, Mick. You can get him in the DRS. Saul, thank you so much for 27 months. And also, Jack redeemed a hydrate. Jack, I missed that. You got a fantastic name. Let me drink. Mick's not quick, chat.
Okay, good job.
Did Magnussen get someone there? No, he lost his place to Albon. Sad.
Is that a new race position?
Oh, wait, no, he did get Danny Ricciardo. Oh, ignore me. Pichet got Albon. I was thinking for some reason that Magnussen was ahead. But actually, no. Pichet's ahead. Oh, yeah, because Mick got stuck. Chat, I'm so paranoid about fuel after yesterday. We don't speak about yesterday's incident. Hi, Workspace. If the game should be conspiring against you, then there's a reason to play the following soundbite. I'll click on it in a little bit. I should get the proper X-Files. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Is it X-Files? Was there a Simpsons episode where everyone thought there was an alien, but it was Mr. Burns that had, like, a weird X-Files crossover? I feel like X-Files was a bit before my time as a child. Evil Nicho? Evil Nicho. We'll go with that. I hope I did your name some justice, mate. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 3 months. Am I too young for X-Files, chat? I feel like it was a show I only knew because it was in other shows. If that makes any sense. Can Kevin get this done? Albon's on the hards. No. At least we didn't lose all our speed. Right, harvest. I'm so paranoid about fuel. Aren't you over 30? No. No, I'm in my 20s, chat. At least for a year more. I'm a spring chicken. Was did X-Files air in the UK, chat? I feel like maybe it was before my time, or maybe it's just a case of it just wasn't that big in the UK by comparison. Okay, I can just get a tow here while saving some battery. That'd be good. It was on Sky and BBC. See, I don't have Sky, did I? I'm like 30 years younger than Lelujo. There's some people... I was about to say, some people could be like, I've never heard of X-Files. Literally, someone just writes in chat at that moment. I've never heard of it. Don't worry, Kill Wallins. Okay, that's annoying. But trailing's not bad here.
Charge on, charge on.
That's a position gained for Alpha Tower.
I mean, we're one-stopping, but I'm a bit worried that everyone around us is also one-stopping, so we're not actually going to gain anything here. Our cars are so bad. Do I tell them not to race, or should we just let them race? I'm a bit worried that Magnus is just going to take out Pichet, but you know what? I like to live dangerously. We're going to be harvesting for a few laps here, I think. Let's also save some fuel. Let's be sensible. It's a long race, this one. It's a long race where I don't think we're going to get any points. So we'll try and get through it a little faster. I was hoping that some teams might push for a 2-stop and then maybe we could get a bit lucky. I mean, really what we need now, chat, is a safety car around lap 24. A lap 24 safety car is what I need. Or some people to pit around lap 12.
Energy's
okay.
good.
ERS is charged for both our drivers. Now we just vibe for a little bit. We have charge for when we need it. That floor upgrade that I think we'll have for next race better be a monster upgrade at Barcelona. Also, have both drivers cleared Albon there? They have. Things we love to see. Right, you know what, lads? Let's work together here to get clear of Albon. Let's work together here. Teamwork makes the dream work. Pichet, you're at the front of the train, so you're going to push a little harder.
Push.
Right, this is a team game. I'm going to tell Magnussen not to fight for now, because I don't want him to try and overtake. They just need to work together for a lap or two whilst deploying battery. Then we'll just keep swapping them back and forth whilst the one at the back charges. This is going to be perfect. Last season was good, wasn't it, chat? Should we talk? Remember last season? Last season was nice. Alright, we pulled away from Albon a bit there. We still have DRS here, but I think through this next sector we're going to be fine. With deploy, we're still a fast car. Did Albon have DRS? He did, but he's not going to get it next bit. Yeah, so yeah, last season we weren't good until Baku. Maybe we just need to get to Baku. Maybe Baku's the secret, chat. Right, swap the cars, lads. Swap the cars. K-Mag goes in front. Wait, what's Magnussen got damage to now? His engine? What do you mean? So do we just lose DRS? I think we did. That's awkward. We need to get back in range one of them. How did Pichet lose so much time there letting him by? That wasn't meant to happen. Lads, we're meant to be working together. Don't do this. Don't do this. We need this a team game. Team game. This was the race that we fired. This was Pichet's debut last season, wasn't it? Teo got points here last year. Good times. Remember the good times, chat. You never know when they might end. I think that we can keep our job without sacking our drivers. We'd be comfortably in fourth with a bit more luck and a bit more fuel.
Yeah, take it easy.
Copy.
To be fair, K-Mag's the reason we've not been getting the points. It's not even been on Pichet. If I was going to replace a driver, I'd be replacing K-Mag. The amount of points that Magnussen has thrown away is kind of crazy. Let's push it and see what we can do. Shares rates at 74. Shares improved a lot this year. I'll be honest, chat. When I took over Haas, I didn't think we'd need to finish in the top 3 in Season 2. I was thinking, you know, given the fact our aim for in 3 seasons, was to get podiums at quarter of the races. I thought there'd be quite a lot of time to bed in our drivers. I'm going to hope that if we get the boardroom upgraded, that just helps the job security and we can just tank this year. Basically, because we overachieved, it's fucked us. Got to remember as well, Pichet chat is only 19. Like, he is the youngest driver on the grid by a mile. Turns out I can't drink water without drinking it the wrong way. Drinking is kind of a hard life skill, though, to be fair. Alright, we're going to let Pichet just charge, well, saving the slipstream here.
Save fuel.
We're catching Vettel pretty quick. Hopefully we'll be able to get both drivers past him. Who has the best potential in this game? Drivers don't have the same potential in the way they do in Football Manager. In this game, drivers kind of have uncapped potential, but their potential has like a multiplier based on how good their potential is that multiplies the amount of XP that they get. That is annoying. What's happened there is we've saved too much. I didn't think Albon would go for a move. I'm going to be dropping K-Mag, I think, next year. Who has the biggest multiplier? The multipliers change year to year, I believe, Mysel. I believe if a driver performs better, their multiplier goes up, and if they do less bad, less good, their multiplier goes down. But I'm not 100% sure how the multipliers actually function. Which part of the car helps the tyres? I think our issue is we don't conserve very much. We're often pushing. Which is why I burn through mine more. No one is going for a two-stopper here, are they? Everyone is going to free stop. Sorry, one stop. They're not going to. If they free stop, that'd be mental. Has Magnussen just had a moment there? Magnussen just got overtaken. What happened here?
Take a look at the replay. Now look at this.
Oh no, not this corner. What happened? Kevin, get the move done, Kevin. We lost so much time there.
No overtake.
Okay, we got to harvest battery on both our cars. Yeah, we have got Logan Sargent as well. He's like one of the best young American drivers, who's very, very good for longer term. This isn't a bad spot to be in behind Albon. Just getting a tow. My concern is that Danny Rick overtakes us. But the gap to the leaders is only 20 seconds. It's still not that big. Do I think we'll see custom skins on F1 like FM? No, Rizzo. It's a lot more locked down and restrictive. Right, considering signing a talented driver instead of K-Mag, I would probably go for someone who's got good current ability and good potential. Because we came third in the championship last year, our monthly income is actually really, really good. Like, I could definitely get in a way better driver, but because we're Haas, all the money we're getting from income, I am basically just pumping into the facilities. Because our Haas's facilities at the start of the game chat, they have the worst facilities in the game. They literally have level 1 everything in the car development bit. And they're the most expensive things to upgrade. So as a result, we don't actually bring that good run upgrades when we do upgrade the car. So at the moment, like, we're having to just put all the money into the facility so I can actually upgrade the car. The underfloor for next race, I think, is going to be the game changer. But underfloors in this game are the part that gives you the biggest performance increase. They take forever to make and forever to research. Like the one that we've been researching since the start of the year. It's been like 3 or 4 months. And I think it's going to make a big, big difference. Because it's going to make our car way more balanced. Like last year, chat, you might remember we invested all of our car parts. We basically focused on high-speed cornering. Which was great, but the regulation changes this year made it so high-speed cornering was more reduced than everything else. So it kind of neutralized that aspect of all the cars on the grid and made them a lot closer together. But as a result of that, what had been our car's biggest strength was no longer a strength. And when we were already a one-trick pony and our one trick got taken away, we've just not had the pace. And because we finished third last year, the board expectation this year is third. Like right now, we're running 5th in the constructors. And I think most of us can agree. In a normal Let's Play, if you're Haas, I feel like 5th in the second season is kind of normal. I feel like that would be considered fine. But because of the expectations our board have, it feels like an underachievement.
Save fuel and follow data.
This is first race of the day. If we keep our job, we'll be fine. Okay, Haas are pitting here. They can't be going hard here. They are two-stopping. I mean, that's 2 cars in front, two-stopping. This might be okay for us. If a few more cars two-stop, I'm going to feel very, very positive. Because I think with a bit of tyre management and a bit of patience like we're showing now, we can make this work on these tyres. How many races are planned for today? Probably 3 or 4.
Mod race.
Probably 3 or 4. And the other thing is next year's restrictions around cooling and stuff also got voted against what's strong for our car, which is bad. Did I put enough fuel into K-Mag's car this time? Look, chat, it's too soon. It's too soon. Leave me be. But yes, I did. I'm fine. This is now a game of patience and hoping more cars in front pit. They might just go longer here. I tell you what, safety car lap 24 chat, and we're laughing. Also, this might sound a little bit weird, and it's a bit hypocritical because of last year. I don't really like the idea of replacing drivers outside of the summer break or the end of the season. Is that a bit weird? Just because, like, in real life, I mean, even during the season, it's pretty uncommon. But generally speaking, you do not see drivers get replaced midway through the year. I know I did it with Mick. I probably would have sacked Mick right at the start if I'd had the foresight.
Alpha Tau regained a place.
And I feel like we've developed an attachment to Magnussen at this point. Okay, pit window entered. Sainz has gone to hards. They're probably going to try and run those hards to the end. We're just waiting for a safety car. Ruskin, mate, thank you so much for 26 months. I've never watched an F1 race on TV, but this series has me hooked. Hey, I'm happy to hear, dude. Why don't I like Mick in-game, but okay in real life? Because he's the lowest rated driver on the grid in-game. And he has bad potential and he's 23. I think Mick is worse than Latifi. I think Latifi's 75 rated. What is Mick's rating? Is Mick 76? It's close. Oh, Latifi's 73. Do we pit this lap or next? I kind of want to go one more lap. But maybe I have to pit here. I tell you what, I can't really double stack the cars anyway.
Boxes left, follow data.
We'll pit Pichère this lap and Magnussen next lap. I can't double stack them. You'll be okay. You'll be okay, Kevin.
What's the situation?
Kevin, we're pitting this lap, mate. Just tag onto the back of Albon, the DRS, and you'll be fine for a lap. Okay, Pichère just needs to be a little bit sensible here. Yeah, Williams did upgrade with Mick, but Mick is not good. Who's a fun stage to start with that isn't Haas or a back marker? I think a McLaren are pretty fun. I mean, you've got a bit of progression to aim for. Okay, we just have to be patient here and work together. Unfortunately, we didn't get a safety car when we wanted one. I think this is going to be a pretty long and rough race, chat. But we'll see what we can do. Let's deploy for a little bit. And also, we've conserved for a few laps here that I think we can stay on standard to the end. If we can clear some of these guys, it'd be great. Everyone is now pitted once. But we are just stuck at the back. Also, just realised, used all the battery. But we're in a big train anyway, so it should be easy enough to recharge. Does anyone else just feel sad, chat? This is one of those races where there is nothing on offer. There is nothing to gain. I probably need to watch the fuel. Mick is running in last, chat. Can we get some Fs in the chat for Mick's career? Because it's not going great so far. These guys in the medium should make their tyres last to the end. I don't think anything's going to happen here. The only silver lining here is Alfa Romeo are not scoring good points.
Is that a new race?
Oh, Pichère got Danny Rick. Let's watch it. Let's watch it.
Focus on the Haas.
Look how good he is. Okay. Ricardo's just had a Magnussen moment there. What's the tyre wear like for us? Our hards are actually in a way better spot than, say, Ocon's. I think Ocon's going to have to pit again. Get me through this race, chat. Give me the underfloor upgrades. Give me the underfloor. The only thing that can make it slightly interesting here is a safety car. I'd pit for some softs. Oh yeah, chat, we've got a prediction, haven't we, on a safety car? It's not looking good for the safety car needers out there. Dunu, why is... Chat, my reading's definitely got worse playing this game. Thank you for resubbing for 9 months.
No overtake.
Haas with an overtake there.
No overtake. At least we've caught the back of the pack, right? Right? No, he hasn't caught the back of the pack. Oh, chat, this is so sad, isn't it? This is so sad. Can we have a safety car? I mean, we are catching Pierre. But Pierre's got fresher tyres than us. There's no way Magnussen can clear all these guys.
And McLaren with a great overtake.
Not in our car. I don't think P10 is possible here, chat. We are just stuck in a train. Can we have a safety car, please? This is the first race of the stream, yeah. Ocon and Danny Rick, I think, pitted around the same lap. There's been a crash! There's been a crash. It's Sonoda! Safety car! Safety car, please, for the viewers.
Yellow ahead.
He's managed to get going, chat. I think there's been a crash, but no safety car.
Let's see what happened there. Now we see the Williams here.
What happened? I swear, on that corner, before the latest patch, they did different crashes there. But now I always just see them turn into the wall there for some reason. And it looks so derpy. And I don't understand why it's always like that. It did look intentional, I'll be honest, chat. I am wondering, you know, rigged question mark? Right. Get me to the end of the race. Unless Magnussen starts overtaking some people in the next lap or two. In which case, there's hope. I mean, Ocon's surely got a pit here. And so's Danny Rick. Sainz's tyres might be a bit marginal, although he's managed his a lot better. Come on, wait, chat. Kevin... Oh, loads of people have pitted. Kevin's up to 11th. Who pitted? Oh, my word. Lots of people pitted. Go on, Kevin. Right. Chat. Serious. Game face now. Game face.
Energy if you need it.
These tyres are still going to be very, very marginal. Game face time, folks. It's show time. Oh, my word. This is a train. Behind Gasly. We could get a point, chat. We could still get a point here. Ocon's got a pit too, surely, and so's Danny Rick. Mick's pitting, chat, for the Mick fans out there. You know, I do try and keep an eye out for Mick updates. I expect Ocon to pit here. Maybe even Danny Rick too. They're staying out. Weird. Danny Rick's like 3 seconds behind. He's lost DRS. Everything's going to be fine, chat. Just join it. Doesn't seem to be going well. This is better than yesterday. For now. For now. Don't speak too soon. Touch wood. We should be fine on the fuel. I know I said that yesterday and it didn't go that well, but there is still 13 laps here. I nearly spat my drink out then. I thought he was about to go straight into the back of Ocon. I don't want to say it too soon, but Magnussen hasn't had a crash today in this race. Alonso's not got DRS here. Pichette should be able to get him. Should being the optimal word here. Come on, Teo.
Push hard now.
Push hard, Teo. Push! Ocon's pitted. Ocon's pitted. Oh, God, we have to catch the back of these guys.
We're good to push.
Yeah, copy.
We have to get behind them, Kev. Bloody hell, chat. Bloody hell. I did not think any of them were going to pit, and then they did. P10. P10. I don't think tinkering in practice is going to help with the performance, to be honest, Kappa was. The car's just not very good.
Yeah, take it easy.
Copy.
We need lift off turn 1. Lift off turn 1.
Is he going to get this move done here? Teo. Let's just harvest for a lap, Teo. Let's be sensible. Patience, young Padawan. Who is Mick? For the blind, he's the light. For the hungry, he's the bread. For the thirsty, he is the water. For the dead, he is the life. For the sick, he is the cure. For the prisoner, he is the freedom. For the lonely, he's the companion. For the traveller, he is the way. Chat, you guys are different gravy with your pastors. I'm glad that so many Mick Schumacher fans are able to gather together here. Wait, is that... No, okay, it's not Mick in the way yet. Please get out of the way, Yuki. Thank you. Right, K-Mag needs to harvest. Pichette needs to harvest too. I'll be honest, chat, he's not had a great return so far, Mick, to F1. Can I explain DRS? Basically, if you're within 1 second of a car in front of you, it can be a car that you're racing or a car that you're lapping, you get what's called DRS in certain portions of the track. So you can see here these green sections, and then these bits here. So these are detection zones. So when you drive over this point here, or this point here, if you're within a second of a car, you get DRS, which is a drag reduction system. And what it is there's basically a panel that the cars have in the back of their spoiler that opens up. So you can see how there's this slit that opens. It allows more air to go through, which reduces drag and increases the car's top speed. So when you're within 1 second of a car in a DRS zone, you basically get a little bit of extra speed. It doesn't equate to too much, but it's often the difference maker between able to overtake and not. How do you stop our tyres overheating? You don't push them as hard. Is this Mick here? No, Mick's further up at Sonoda. Well, I hope that's an okay explanation as to what it is. So, for example, there's a line on the track here. So that line there that we just went over, that is the detection zone. So because we're within a second of Vettel in front, we get it for this bit here. I did not mean to hit that button. That's awkward. We're now in the future. This is Season 2. Does the driver make the panel go down as automatic? It usually goes down when the driver brakes. When the driver hits the brake, it will go down automatically. K-Mag's in a pretty good spot here. We're just charging up the battery. I don't think we can get Vettel, but we can definitely get Sorry, I don't think we can get Gasly, but we can definitely get Vettel for a point or two. Given our current situation, every point counts. Why am I not attacking Vettel? Because I'm charging my battery off him. So right now, our ERS, our energy recovery system, is in harvest. Basically, cars have a battery that recharges. It converts some of the... I think it's the friction of the car. Someone can clarify. That basically gets converted into energy that is stored in a battery. That battery can then be used to give you extra horsepower at different points. But when you're within DRS range, sometimes it's good not to push to overtake right away, and instead just to sit behind them, charge your battery, and then look to make a move with the battery charged. So right now, we're kind of playing a bit of a long game on Vettel, because if I go past him and have low battery, there's a reasonable chance that he's saving his battery too, in which case he'll just be behind us in DRS for the next bit and go past us. So right now, the gap to him is 0.7 seconds, so as long as we're within that second slot, the DRS will be active. And you know when the DRS is active on your cars because you have this little icon that goes green. But for example, Pichère here is trying to catch up with Alonso, who's currently out of range. I think Yuki nearly went into the back of Pichère there. Does the difficulty increase after every season? I mean, the other cars develop. The other teams develop their cars. So yeah, the difficulty increases in that sense. This is not a DRS box. This box is the ERS box. So these fill up over the course of a lap. One of them is the charge that you're putting into your battery, and one of them is the battery used during the lap. Why did I fire Mick? He is very, very slow in game. Drivers do retire over time.
Good job, keep pushing.
You can't act it. Well, you can sometimes make your car worse in some areas, Saul, to make it stronger in others. What's our lap times compared to Gasly? Yeah, we're not going to catch Gasly for P8. I probably should be more focused on trying to make these tyres last, to be honest, because it's going to be marginal at the end. Is Magnussen really going to have a go here? Is he really going to have a go here? There's Mick! Mick, right, Mick. Oh, buddy, oh pal. Do us a favour. Mick, do us a favour. This is you, Mick. Yes, it is. Okay, Mick. I'm going to ask you really nicely. Vettel is behind us. I need you to block him. Also, Mick's going to give us DRS here. We're going to get DRS off the car we're lapping. Mick, block him. Mick, go right. Go right, Mick. Block him. He's failed us. Yeah, he did give us DRS. So you do get DRS off cars that you're lapping as well, which can sometimes be very, very useful. Because right now, we've now managed to get a second away from Vettel. I'm currently dumping the battery to try and clear Vettel for the next DRS zone, which has a detection zone coming up. There's a yellow flag in Sector 2. Has someone had a moment? There's been a crash. Chat, there has been a crash. Zhou's crashed, but will there be a safety car? Ah, we know this corner. Is he going to turn into the wall, or are we going to get a different crash? That was a bit different. Ah, Vettel closed to us, though, in that bit. There's a line coming up here for the next detection zone, but we're not going to be a second away.
Safe fuel, safe fuel.
No, actually, did Vettel get DRS there? He did, but he's got Alonso right behind him. How's Alonso caught up that much with Vettel? How has this happened? Oh my god, Pichère's having to go slow to save his tyres. It's so sad.
So we are currently P13.
Will we get the VSC that the chat needs? We're going to be in trouble here because we've got 2 guys behind us who are going to get DRS as part of this train. So we're here. They're both behind us. You can see how they've got their wing open, whereas ours is shut because there's not a car in front of us. Did Alonso pit? Yeah, Alonso 2 stopped. I think this is going to be about trying to hold on to top 10 for the last 6 laps. No. It's
P10 for now.
It's not good, but it could be worse because we know that we can trail this AlphaTauri. It's bad though. It is bad. I can pretend it's not chat. It's bad. Our tyres are going to be very, very marginal at the end. I don't know if I like it. I think right now we just have to try and save. Don't do it to me, Alonso. Fernando, crash into the wall or something. Do me a favour. Take each other out. This isn't a bad spot to be as long as we stay in this train. But I think Alonso will clear Vettel. And then we could be in a bit of problemos. Pit Bashir for fastest lap. Just crash into each other, lads. Do me a favour. Yeah, Alonso's just going to vanish up the road now. He's on fresh mediums. It's going to be about us scrapping with Vettel for 1 point. What a sad moment.
6 to go.
6 laps on these tyres is going to be difficult. Okay, Bashir's not going to catch the group. Should we just pit him for softs? Let's just pit for softs and hope there's a safety car. And then there might be 1 flying lap at the end. Why do you keep pushing for a safety car? Does it give an advantage to the ones behind? I mean, it bunches up the pack. The safety car, basically everyone queues up behind them, so all the gaps between the cars vanish. Everyone is next to one another again. And when you're behind a safety car, obviously you're going slow around the track. So if you choose to pit when you're in a safety car, normally if you go into a pit and everyone else is going full speed, they get a massive advantage. Whereas if everyone's having to drive behind a safety car or drive slowly and you go into the pits, you lose less theoretical time because everyone else is in the pits, if that makes sense. We're going to go for fastest lap with Pasher. I think the underfloor is here for next race. This year we've been running a lot of one-stoppers, and the one-stopper's good at Spain. So I'm hoping we might be able to do something quite good at Spain with a one-stop. You might remember last year at Spain was that race chat where we nearly... I think we would have got our first podium, and then there was a really badly timed safety car. Can you guys remember that? Some of these cars are going to be very marginal at the end. Sainz is in trouble. If a safety car doesn't happen this lap, well, the race will probably end behind the safety car. So there's no DRS under the safety car, and for the first 2 laps after the safety car, there is no DRS. Otherwise, obviously, everyone would just have DRS off each other because everyone's so close together. Shout the fuel. The bloody fuel. Getting deja vu. Anyone else? We need the underfloor for Spain, chat. That's what I'm learning here. Once you get sat to where you go to Williams and meet Mick again, unfortunately in this game, and it's a bit crap this, you can't move teams in a save game. If you get sacked, you have 2 choices. You either restart the same season again, or you go back 5 races. So we could have like a Groundhog Day situation where streams for a week and me just trying not to get sacked at Haas over and over again for the same season. With all the knowledge I've collected this this season, chat, what would I do differently? I'd sack Magnussen.
4 laps to go.
I'd sack I would sack Kevin. Is what I'd do. That'd be my first action when we go back. I think Magnussen's fuel will be fine, chat. I know I said that before, but when we ran out of fuel before, we were like at minus 0.4 with 4 laps left, whereas now we're running at 0. Chat, the fuel's going to be fine. The fuel's going to be fine. Kevin's still in DRS range. He's just hanging out with these guys. We're saving our battery for a push at the end. By the way, Pacher's just vibing, by the way.
Can reduce and lift off a bit.
We're not going to run out of fuel, chat. It's going to be fine. Let's face it, I did a Haas play 2 notes. A good strategy is to start the race with max fuel and push for long periods of time. I managed to get 4th for the team and 6th for K-Mag first season. I don't know if that's a better strategy, I'll be honest. There's a lot of downside to that. The first season with Haas, we managed to get 3rd in the Constructors and 5th with Magnussen. But we kind of got absolutely shafted by the regulation changes. Alright, chat. Can we get P9?
Be 3 to go.
We're going to push for Teo for fastest lap, chat, around this last corner. He's got clean air in front of him. Alright, Teo. Push, 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 push. Oh, K-Mag might run out of DRS here. We can deploy to the end.
Push a bit more.
Copy that.
Yeah, the leaders are battling. Can you guys have a scrap? I just need to close the gap here and then go back to harvest. This is fine. I think our tyres are going to drop off too much at the end to catch these two. We knew it was going to be difficult. We were kind of relying on other people not one-stopping, but literally half the cars in front of us have one-stopped. In fact, only 2 cars in front of Magnussen haven't one-stopped. The one-stop was definitely the best strategy. Chat, will Pacher get fastest lap here, do we reckon? He's not at DRS, unfortunately.
Save fuel and follow that.
He didn't get purple sectors, chat. Sad. What times did he get?
2 laps to go.
What time's he gonna get, rather? I'm looking at the wrong driver. Push, Teo, push! Ah, Madison just lost a load of time somewhere.
What's the situation?
His tyres have gone, chat.
Used energy.
His tyres have gone. Teo, fastest lap. He did it. He did it. We're massive. Have that, all the other teams. Have that. We're the fastest car. Easy. Easy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, low fuel. Low. Conserve. Conserve. All right. No, I don't think Magnussen's getting a point, but we got fastest lap. Who needs actual points? We don't get any points for it, chat. You have to. You only get a point for the fastest lap if you finish in the top 10, which we're not going to do. But that doesn't matter. We've taken a point off someone else. We've ruined someone else's fun to gain nothing. And as far as I'm concerned, that's great. Take that. Who had it before, chat? Who had the fastest lap earlier? We're not catching this group. I'm sorry, chat. It's not happening. Jax361, thank you for subbing for 8 months. Jack, I need some advice. Normally I use a razor to shave my... But usually I can't get an itch. I stop shaving it, so it's too uncomfortable while my girlfriend is annoyed at me. Got any advice? Well, let me tell you about the sponsor of the streams at the moment, Manscaped. Manscaped have premium ball shaving products, including the Lawnmower 4.0, which I can promise you now, you won't get nicks, you won't get any uncomfortable itches. It comes with a full set. There's a ball toner, there's a crop preserver. It's all fantastic. And you can use the code WorkTheSpace at checkout. You get 20% off your order and free international shipping at checkout. Verstappen's not getting the move done here. Right, chat, the only thing that can get us points is if Vettel crashes into the back of Alonso. What do you do in this game? You manage an F1 team. The name's a clue.
Charles Leclerc is today's winner.
Chat, I hope Bashar has enough fuel. Although, if he just stopped now on track, he wouldn't actually lose any positions because Stroll got lapped. Right, Vettel, if you could lock up into the back of Alonso, that would get me some points. Just crash into the back. Wait. Yeah, crash into the back. Crash into the back. Please? No? No points, chat. No points. Will our drivers finish? Kevin, get to the end. Please finish. He did it. Teo, will you finish? There's a yellow flag in sector 3.
Checkered flag.
What happened? Oh, no. Good serve, good serve, good serve.
We'll come back stronger next weekend.
We'll come back strong next weekend. Amen. Right, Teo, finish the lap. He ran out of fuel, but he crossed the line. We got fastest lap. Moral victory. Moral victory. I used the fuel to perfection there. Used the fuel to perfection.
Kevin Magnussen showing us how.
Magnussen stopped on track, chat with no fuel. People criticise my fuel management, but that was expert. No points, but we did get 3 positions with Magnussen. And we're still in 5th. I mean, all the other teams who are our rivals did get more points. IRL disqualification, not enough for a fuel sample. Thing is, if I'm not mistaken in real life, if you know that you don't have enough fuel to get back to the pits to give a fuel sample, if you stop on track after the finish line, but do have enough fuel for the fuel sample, I think that's fine. I think that used to be the case. There was definitely instances in the past where cars that are doing really, really well in a race had to stop on the in-lap to ensure they had enough fuel. Like that is a thing that has happened historically in F1. I don't know if the rules have changed around that, but that is like a thing that happens. Not very often, like it certainly years ago, you know, it happened once or twice. But you don't have to get back to the pits, you just have to finish the race and have enough fuel for the sample. Which is a bit backwards as an idea, but that's just how it is. No safety car again, chat. Are safety cars real? Choose outcome. Will we have a safety car or VSC? No. No, we won't. Right. Barcelona's in 11 days. I think we have a monster upgrade. We do. 3 days, chat, and it's here. Are you ready for this? This is going to change our car. A difficult race. Yeah. Don't care. Right. This new underfloor, game changer. How long is it going to take for us to do? Oh, it takes a long time to build underfloors in this game. The next race is in 8 days. I could rush to just get 2 done. Or I could just pay 3 million to get them all done. I guess if we rush them, as long as we don't crash, it will be fine. Because then we still get a little bit of... we still get a little bit of the experience-y stuff, I believe. Oh, actually, does that even matter, or is that just for manufacturing? Oh, yeah. No, we want to get some expertise gain. If we get 2 made, that's all gravy. And then we're going to design another new underfloor. Would it be mad just to put everything into underfloor again? How long is it going to take? 75 days. Underfloors take forever. The season will be over in 75 days. That's not quite true. It'll be the Hungarian Grand Prix. I just want to know, quickly, if I rush it, 50 days. What's in 50 days? British Grand Prix. Intense. How long will it take? Oh no, intense isn't good. But it'll help longer term. We can't really do another underfloor. It takes too long. We're still on our first chassis of the year. Maybe we go all out in the chassis department. And we split. We've still got quite a lot of wind tunnel hours remaining. I can't do research right now, Isaac, because I need car performance, chat. I need car performance. If I'm researching now, it is not gonna help this season where I need to save my job. What chassis do we go for? Better engine cooling probably wouldn't be a bad thing. In terms of performance, maybe that for acceleration. Then we've got 5 available engineers. 31 days takes us to just before the Canadian Grand Prix. If I rush it, it'll be done in 21. Time for Azerbaijan. Let's go with that, because the ATR reset period's coming up soon anyway. And then side poods. I can kind of need to help with the airflow, because the airflow regs are going to be changing soon. Why is this making everything worse? Why? Oh, because it's like working on cooling. Chat, why does the side pod make everything worse? What's wrong with our side pod? This makes no sense. Why would an upgrade to side pods make everything worse? Chat, tell me there's probably some logical reason that I just don't understand. Let's go with rear wing. I want a low downforce rear wing for high-speed cornering for Silverstone. That's what we should do. So for the 7th of July, we want a high-speed cornering upgrade for Silverstone. Chat, what was the date I said? Silverstone. How many days till Silverstone? 50 days. Do I just do a normal design so we get the expertise, but then just use emergency to build it? Or do I rush it? What's more important, the expertise here or the expertise later? Let's rush it, because if we rush it, will it be ready for... Oh, if we rush it, we can have it for Canada. And money's not an issue this year. Okay, so the underfloors are going to be built. Front wing design coming in 20 days. Chassis coming in 20 days. Rear wing. Okay, the upgrades are rolling on in. We're going to be emergency building a lot of stuff. Okay, chat. Logan Sargent development. Oh, he's got 12 points now. We're saving them all up for people new around here. I just want to have one day where I go mad with them. Now, hear me out. I think our new upgrade's about to be mad. So if I put the underfloor just on one car to begin with, and then the car analysis, we compare just one car to the other. Both cars will get the upgrade. What's the difference? Chat, the new underfloor's pretty good. We're not Papega anymore. We've spent 3 months developing this underfloor. It's actually decent. Look at that low and medium speed. I'm looking at the low. I've never seen the low speed cornering be below 10th. I've never seen low speed cornering be below 10th in my time in this team. That's big for us. And very big considering the race that we've been doing it for. Right. Get the other one on the other car. Chat. We're back. We're back. Believe. Comparative Alfa Romeo. Good point. Oh, chat. Chat, look at that. They could have high-speed cornering. Who wants high-speed? But I kind of want a high-speed cornering. They are taking a leaf out of our book, haven't they there? Right, let's also just check engines, right? New engines for today. New engines. ERS is fine. Gearboxes. Yeah, let's put in the... Oh, okay, we've already got new gearboxes in. So suspension's fine. Just making sure we've actually got the new stuff in everywhere. Oh. Oh, we're cooking. How did I create that part? The underfloor is a big upgrade anyway, but that's an upgrade that we've literally been doing for 3 months since the start of the season. Okay. How long until the boardroom's done? Because the boardroom might save our job. Because I need confidence. I kind of want to upgrade this, but I can't afford it. We'll wait. Next season, get K-Mag out and Sergeant in. Sergeant's got a few years. I kind of want to use the development points, chap. I kind of want to save them. Right, I might be getting carried away here, but I reckon, yeah, we can get a car in the top 6. Probably not. Probably not. Let's be realistic. I reckon 2 cars in the top 10. That did not update. Oh, wait, you have to confirm, don't you? I never hit confirm because I'm an idiot. Reach Q2, yeah, both drivers. Confirm. We're going to be good. We're going to be good. Is it possible to mod the game and get new lineups rolling before starting a career? I don't know what you mean. If you mean like updating the database, there is some hacky ways you can do some stuff like that. I think the underfloor's gone to my head, chat. I think the research has gone to my the research. I think you know, it has gone to. I'll admit it. Should we have spent so frivolously in the past? Probably not. But we've lived the dream. Now we've got an underfloor.
Formula One has cranked up the heat over Barcelona.
I think you could move Piastri and Fernando around. Oh, it's really practice. I saw some people talk about running different, like, worn parts in practice. Is that actually a thing? Because to me, that... Maybe I'm wrong here. That feels like you're cheesing the game a little bit. If you just install damaged parts. Does anyone else... Is it just me who feels like that? Like, I feel like in not doing that over the course of last season, I had to take penalties once. Chat's saying I should just do it. I'll do it then, chat. I'll trust you. I'll trust you, chat. Where are we? We're not doing the actual setup bit. No, chat's right. It's the fact it's saying it's become critical if I use it. I can understand using slightly more worn bits, but being told that there's bits that are going to become critical if I use them. That feels a tad unrealistic. But you know what? Screw realism. I need to save my pissing job. Chat, please remind me after I sim this session that I need to swap it all back. Otherwise, it's going to be mega awkward.
With the third and
Right. Get all the other stuff in. 9th and 11th. That's pathetic. I guess swapping out the parts impacts part familiarization. I assume it has a knock-on effect on that. I wonder how big the effect is. Because I feel like they've probably added in part familiarization to stop you doing this with parts. Is there a way I can see part familiarization now? I don't know if, not even know if there is. Oh, yeah. I don't even think that went down. Okay, chat. I'm feeling good about quali. I'm feeling good.
Radio check.
Radio's
Right,
good.
let's get early times done.
Should be
Who in the
green, yeah.
championship last season? Leclerc and Ferrari. Leclerc finished first and Sainz finished just behind. I'll be honest, chat. I don't think I know self-confidence literally alters drivers' attributes, but having simulated practice like last season, like, I question how important it actually is. Oh, we've out-qualied the Mercs. We're not going out again. Put our feet up, relax. Chat, we're fast. We're bloody... We've never been this quick. They've not even been blocked there. We're just fast. Oh, my word. Get me a beer. Get me a beer. We're not going out again. Save the tyres. This new floor, chat. The new floor. Feet up. In fact, you know what? I feel like standing up desk to celebrate. The camera might freeze here. It sometimes does. Oh, get me the stand-up desk. We're massive. We don't have to go out. Imagine if we don't get through now. This is all going to be fine. I'd like to thank the floor. Shout out to the floor. Oh. Also, I should when I'm stood up, I have to zoom out the camera more because I move around more. You know, I get a bit more... I'm like a goalkeeper. I'm on my toes. Oh, chat. We have actually just out-qualified Carlos Sainz on pace. Oh, my word. We're massive. Can you explain why there are 3 qualifications? So it's just how it is. The way it works is there's obviously 20 cars in the grid. The first session, I think, is 8. Is it 18 minutes, the first session, or 20 minutes? Each session gets a little bit shorter. But essentially, Q1, which is the first qualifying session, the 5 slowest are removed. After Q2, the next 5 slowest are removed. And then Q3, the 10 fastest go. Chat, I am an underfloor enjoyer. I don't know about anyone else. We're back. To be fair, we did know that Underfloor was going to be a big upgrade, which probably impacted how slow we were to start the season. Wait until they limit how much our Underfloor can flex, chat, and we get absolutely wrecked by it.
Radio check.
Could never happen in real life.
Radio is good.
Green light, green light.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Did the last race go well? No. Chat, we're actually legit on pace. I'm very giddy. It's going to my head. I will admit it, it's going to my head. As long as we don't spin out or lock up or do anything stupid, we'll make it through to Q3 easy. Last race we didn't get anyone into Q3. Please be fine. Please be fine. Danderman, mate, thank you so much for the tip. I need to do this thing, chat. I realised I have... My alerts are broken for some reason where I can't see donations, and it's just dawned on me. If anyone donated in the last 3 days, there is a chance I missed it. So let me go back and check. Dan, thank you very much for the tip, though. Hi, Jack. I'm stuck in a mental rut right now, distant from all friends and off uni for a couple of weeks. Any tips for making friendships / feeling better mentally till then? Much love. Mate, that is a really, really tricky one. What I would say is, if you've got, family around, reach out to them. Just, it might sound really random, but, I talk to my parents more now than I did when I wasn't at uni when I was a kid. I was the kind of kid who got home from school and locked myself in my bedroom and then just came down for food and then went back upstairs. Can anyone relate to that as a thing? But actually, as I've grown older, I found that I actually have better conversations with my parents and family now than before. And if you've not got family, maybe to connect with in the same way, maybe old friends, reach out to them, see what people are up to. You'd be amazed by how much reaching out to people you've not talked to in a while. You can spark up conversations and just kind of reminisce at times. But that'd be a little bit, like, that's like one idea. Like, don't get me wrong, chat, this applies to anyone who's kind of struggling. Loneliness is a difficult thing to deal with at times, and there isn't like a silver bullet for it all. But I can definitely relate to that feeling of feeling like you're in a rut. Obviously, you said you're back in uni in a few weeks. What I would say is it's okay to have a bit of a down period as long as you're aware of that, and it sounds like you are. Naturally, I'm not a mental health professional, so I can only really give you advice from my own experience with it all. But ultimately, just hang in there. When you're back at uni, I'm sure things will kind of click back to normal. And like I said, if you've got friends, family that you can reach out to, just have a chat with. Reconnecting with people is something that I found myself doing more and more in recent years. I did it a lot over the pandemic. And for me personally, it was definitely a kind of beneficial thing. Gasly's just gone off. Is Gasly out the session? Gasly's out the session!
We've had a crash.
Gasly's out the session!
Now let's watch this.
SDI Harold, thank you so much for the 2 months. What happened here?
Clearly, something went very, very
I hope he's okay. Our rivals are out.
That's going to be a big blow to
Everything's
the team.
fine.
Will they be able to recover? We'll see.
Chat, I just want to filter my alerts because I'm now paranoid that there's a chance that I missed maybe people who donated over the last few days. If I have missed anyone, I'm very, very sorry for missing them. Is there a way I can see the latest? I kind of want to reach out to anyone in case I have missed anyone personally. Looking at it, I don't think I have in the last few days, which is good. Although random did I read out yours random task? It was like a week ago. Random task, if you're here, I am appreciative. Sorry, chat. I need to get this fixed. I have no idea why, but my stream elements is broken. How Gasly looks after that crash. I'm sure he's fine. Do we need to go out again here with Magnussen? I think with Pachet we go out. I'm not sure if we have to go out again with Kevin. Maybe I'll do to be safe. We've got lots of softs. We don't need to get too big here. Rolo LFC, thank you for redeeming the hydrate. Where's my bottle? I found my bottle. Imagine if I'd signed Gasly, chat. Pachet could never. Pachet could never. What's that going to say? The other thing I was just going to say, I saw just in relation to anyone who's kind of feeling like maybe a bit isolated, you know, maybe you're struggling, feeling a bit lonely, chat. This goes out to anyone. Obviously, this stream is a place for us to have a good vibe and stuff and just hang out and enjoy just games and memes and me being crap at this game at times. But we do have a Discord server. It's discord.com or discord.gg/workthespace. There's a link below the stream. We have a semi-active community there. I want to be doing more stuff over on the Discord server. Like, have a few more kind of initiatives. Maybe we have some nights where we do Football Manager drafts. Maybe there's some, like, F1 watch-alongs and stuff. Maybe even, like, watch some, like, old F1 documentaries or football documentaries, like, on the server, like, where people can sync up with one another and, like, watch them through Amazon or whatnot. But, yeah, with that in mind, if you want to just connect with people, it's not a bad place to start. I'm sure there's lots of people there who probably share mutual interests with you if you're here right now. Hop over on the Discord server, introduce yourself, get some conversation going. I'm sure you will find some like-minded individuals. What's my FM23 save going to be? I genuinely don't know. Pachet better make this out here. He should go faster. He did go faster. Not fast enough, but we're through. 2 cars into the next session. Everybody loved that. Everybody loved that. How quick can Kevin go? Kevin, go faster. He didn't go faster. Chat, we're back. We're back. Now, is that one thing I actually miss, right? It's not in this game, but in Motorsport Manager, you had the ability to develop illegal parts. Now, they will never add that into F1 Manager, the idea that you can, like, add parts that break the rules but give you extra speed, but if you get caught with them, you get punished. But that was one of my favourite things to do in Motorsport Manager, which is develop a car with a load of illegal parts. And then hope you don't get caught. It's quite fun. What happened to Gasly? He hit a wall hard. Hey, not frustrates. This season's not going good. But we've just got a very, very good upgrade to our underfloor, which is making a sizable difference. And our drivers next to each other. Lads, we need to make the gap bigger before the laps. Lads. Lads. Why are they so close? Why? I mean, Pichet, if you go into the back of him, Teo, I'm going to be livid. Give each other a toe. Be each other's friends. I can't help but feel like Teo might go into the back of Kevin here and I'll be really angry. I never used illegal parts. Scout's honour. That's what someone who uses illegal parts would say. Hey, Potter, how's it going? It is hammer time for us, although there's a McLaren up the road. Not Lando. Lando, move out the f***ing way, Lando. Oh, I'm Lando Norris. I drive for Papaya Car. Get the f*** away, son. Oh, God, there's another one. Who's up the road next? Bruh. We've just lost time on both drivers. I'm so angry. Get me... We're going to have to go again on fresh tyres. Pichet lost a second. That's not very pog. That's not very pog. Garden Flamingo, thank you for subbing with the Prime. I feel like, chat, I handled my annoyance quite well there. I did a good job of concealing my emotions and not revealing how angry I was. I really hope they can sort the blocking. The blocking's definitely the most annoying thing. In the races, it's not great, but I can tolerate it. But in quali, like when you single-handedly lose laps through no fault of your own, it's a wee bit annoying. It's a little bit annoying. Okay, I timed this okay. Oh, I've timed it perfectly. Okay, we're not in traffic. Because we're Haas, we start in a really far down the pit lane spot. Because in real life, like, teams can pick where they go and then it's ordered by constructor. But it doesn't update season to season, so we're always going to have the worst spot. Jack, tell me what's happened in Season 2. It's all been really, really bad and a bit of a disaster. But we've just bought a big upgrade this weekend and we now look like a good team. So that's nice. Yeah, Magnussen's still in P4 there. That was definitely not the cleanest lap for him either. Anyone have any good ad blocks for Twitch? I've got one. It's called the subscribe button. It's down there. And with your Amazon Prime or for £4 a month, it blocks ads. Actually, is that still a thing on Twitch that subs block ads? I don't even know. I think it does. Even if it doesn't chat. Just know by watching adverts, you allow me to keep the lights on and stream. Hey, Oolong Slayer. Or is it just Long Slayer? You've got an ooh at the start, and I like the ooh sound. Oolong Slayer, thank you for subbing with the Prime. Now you don't get any ads, Oolong Slayer. There you go. And also, chat, at the moment, it is September. Who's locked up? One of the Red Bulls is off. Perez is off. Everyone else is going to get yellow flagged.
Let's have a look.
What happened? Oh, don't red flag the session. Don't red flag the session. He's done a Pierre.
That crash is terrible news for the team.
That's good. That's really good. Not frustrate. Thank you for resubbing. What does this button do? It gives me money. Perez is out and he was fastest. Is he going to have to take a penalty for damage there? Or is he going to be okay? Imagine Perez crashing on flying laps in Q3. Could never happen. Mega drives, lads. Mega. Now we just have to hold on. Verstappen will probably go faster. Surely... maybe he cleared Perez. I was going to say, surely he had to lift, but I don't think he did. Mr. Helipad, thank you for subbing. Hamilton's just gone faster too. Russell's next up. Bottas? The Ferraris are struggling here. He says as Sainz goes faster than Pichère. I feel like the cars don't really lift for yellows like they should in real life. Or maybe they do. Norris and... Look, if Norris goes slower. I'll tell you what, chat. 4th on the grid is good. That is good. Second row on the grid. We'll take that. Now, I hope Perez gets damaged and has to take a penalty. You know, if they have to change his gearbox now. Witters, thank you for some with the Prime as well. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Oh, chat. Do we do a prediction on a podium? Do we do a prediction on a podium? I think there has to be a prediction on will we get a podium. We're back in the big time now. Mods, can we do a 2-minute prediction on will we get a podium? I believe, chat. I'm now a believer in this car. We're back. News of our death was greatly exaggerated, is what I've learned. Now, the one stop at Barcelona is very, very good if you can make it work. So I think with Pusher, we'll probably go for it. But I think with K-Mag, we have race pace to just go for a kind of medium softs or a soft medium softs. What about medium soft softs? We can change our strategy as we go. We could end up switching to the hards depending on the traffic. But if we start on the mediums, what would a medium hards look like? Now, there is quite a lot of margin there. We basically have two different options. We either go medium soft softs or medium hard. You know what? We'll one stop with both. But I might switch to a two-stopper depending on what happens. Only develop underfloors, chat. True. True. I think the one stop's the play. I think the one stop is probably the play here. Alright, chat, I'm starting the race now. The prediction is still live on will we get a podium. We've only got 300,000 channel points on the line. That's rookie numbers. Get those numbers up.
Looking at the Haas, they're in the front half of the pack, so there's plenty of potential for them. There's the other Haas. They might not be
Poor Pusher never shows his face. He's like the Stig.
Once the race gets underway.
James Maldini, mate, thank you so much for some with the Prime.
This is it.
Look, we've got a car near the front, chat. I've just hit myself in the chin. I'm so excited. I don't even care.
And it's lights out.
Get on board with K-Mag. Watch him go. The underfloor. We're up to third. Push, Kevin, push.
Good job.
Oh, Kevin's got Perez. Can we stop the race now? For the believers. Oh my word. Are they all on mediums around us? Okay, Russell, Verstappen, Magnus, Hamilton all on mediums. Pusher is the only person in the top 10 starting on hards. That's okay. Oh, Pusher got Bottas. Pusher got Bottas. He's on the harder tyres. Oh, Teo. I think I'm in love.
They take advantage and muscle their way.
Are you sure that Pusher isn't Mick still? I'm quite sure because there's a bloke called Mick at the back.
You done a good job.
Magnussen's going for the lead. Kevin, go on. Go on, Kevin. We're meant to be saving tyres, but who cares? Push, Kevin, push.
Haas with an overtake.
Watch the overtake on Verstappen. He's in first. Lionborn, thank you for some with the Prime chat. I'm getting very carried away now. In this house, we stand Kevin Magnussen.
And they clear it. Big move for them. And a race
We're back. He's back, everyone. News of Magnussen's death was greatly exaggerated.
save fuel.
Copy that.
I don't think we're going to be able to break DRS, but it's fine.
Yeah, take it easy.
Copy.
I love the underfloor. If Magnus starts to win again, will I refuse to replace him? Oh, chat, let's not tempt fate. There's still a lot of the season left. Oh, Teo. Go on, Teo. Go on. He's on the hards. They're all on softs and mediums around him. We're going long on Teo. Oh. Carlos Sainz. Carlos Sainz. More like Carlos behind, because Teo's going to pass him. Teo Pacher, you beautiful, beautiful man. Magnussen's broken DRS, chat. Magnussen is... We are faster than the Mercedes. We are faster than the Mercedes. DRS is disabled. Everyone's saying DRS is broken. There's literally no DRS at the moment. Pacher's in P5. Chat, our underfloor is sick. It's a very, very good upgrade we've bought here.
We need lift off. Lift off.
He's pulling away. This is like Suzuka. This is like Suzuka last season. Do we just keep building new floors? So we took a hit by not doing any upgrades because we were just working on an underfloor. But it turns out underfloor upgrades just bring you the biggest upgrades if you're willing to wait 4 months for them. Yeah, Hamilton is now just slowing up the Red Bulls. I mean, to be fair, Perez has been overtaken by Pacher. Pacher has actually been slowed down by Hamilton, chat.
Charge on, charge on.
Oh. Just keep going, Kevin. Just keep going now. Yellow flag set to 1. What happened? Ferrari's off. Is a Ferrari off? Is it an Alpha? It's Gasly. It's Pierre Gasly. He's off again. No safety car. No safety car, please.
I think that was a crash. Let's see what happened there. Now look at this. It's Pierre Gasly.
Oh my word.
A definite collision there. That's very unfortunate.
He's hit that wall twice. That is one of our rivals in the mud, chat. They are thoroughly mudded. So we're just harvesting on Pacher here. This is very good right now. This is very good. Chat was telling me to get Pierre Gasly. I feel like I've dodged a bullet. Cheers, chat, for the hype train. Cheers, Magnussen, for the race lead.
Switch, charge on.
We're bloody massive. We're bloody massive.
Save fuel.
This game could try and fuck me with a safety car, Neo, but because Magnussen and Pacher are running opposite strategies, there's no way if a safety car happens, it ruins both drivers' races. I do need to be a little protective on the tyres. Also, it's going to be interesting now to see if Verstappen catches Magnussen in the Red Bull, because I think the Red Bull is the fastest car. Gasly's in the pits, chat. Gasly's half a lap down. Play the world's smallest violin right now. 5 Guys Called Mo, mate. Thank you so much for the 8 months. We're going good, chat. We're going good. We've got to be a little careful on fuel, but across the duration of the race, we should be fine. I mean, Verstappen's not closing on Magnussen, and if these guys just keep squabbling with DRS, we're in a good spot. Hey, take it easy, Pangil. Thank you for the lurk. Mick isn't last, chat. Mick isn't last. He's beaten 2 drivers. He's the best ever. Hamilton's just got back ahead of Verstappen. They definitely do gain on Magnussen when they use DRS as a group. I just have to hope that in these slower sectors, they slow each other down enough. Two laps on fuel. We can definitely save that with how long left of the race. This fuel delta, I believe, is basically done. It gets more accurate towards the end of the race. Like, it'll fluctuate quite a lot to begin with, because the way the calculation works is it calculates like fuel to the end. So when there's more laps left, like, there's more room for like variance. I mean, Pachere's just vibing in DRS here, but that's absolutely fine because he's on hard tyres and everyone around us is on mediums and softs. We're going for a long first stint here with Pachere. The fact he's managed to get up to 5th, by the way, chat, and just keep this pace is amazing for us. I did change the used parts off. Arctic Teddy Bear. If I hadn't, we would not be this quick, I don't think. Kevin's just vibing. I mean, these guys with DRS will slowly catch him, I fear, but the longer we keep them behind, out of our range with DRS, the better. Where's the best and cheapest place to get some PC? I actually don't know, Rob. I actually don't know. Yeah, the guys on softs are almost 100% two-stop, and I don't think you can one-stop on hards. What's my strategy with Pachere? So you have to run 2 different types of tyre mat load controllers. You have to run 2 different types of tyre. The plan is to run hard medium on Pachere, medium hards on K-Mag. But to be honest, with how quick we are right now, just on like pace alone, we are looking like we could probably stop twice if everyone else stops twice and be fine. I hope rain doesn't screw us. Is there a chance of rain? Doesn't look like it. I think we're going to be okay. Mr. Start, how is K-Mag P1? He qualified 4th. And he just had a mega start. And then we just dumped the battery at the start to create a gap. So when DRS was active lap 3, he was already clear. These guys are starting to catch us. The Red Bull is quick. But Pachere's part of this group, just keeping track. And right now, we're not pushing with Magnussen at all. We are just, like, vibing on the lower bits. I can't really push with Kevin Magnussen just in case these other guys on mediums try and one-stop. If they've not pitted by lap 25, I'll be convinced that they're one-stopping too. Kevin started P4. Yeah, we got... Our underfloor upgrade came and it's made a big, big difference. I think we can get a little bit aggressive with Kevin.
Pick up the pace a bit.
Copy that.
Same with Pachere as well. It wouldn't be bad if I could get Pachere into P2. Do I think Pachere can make P2? I actually think he probably can. Right, Teo. If you can get ahead of these 3 guys and back them up for Magnussen, that would be biblical. It'd be one of the greatest drives I've ever seen. It's a bit of a low-risk move here to push Teo for a lap. You can already see the gap's getting smaller to Magnussen. And because Teo's with this... All these guys are running shorter than Teo. Teo's going to be out longer at the end. Right, Teo, I know you've not got DRS. Well, you have got DRS, but so have they. Oh, just get George Russell. Just do George Russell. That's fine. That works. Get Hamilton in the braking. Chat, I think I'm in love with Teo Pachere. I know I've jinxed him in real life since I've signed him in this save game. Haters will say we should get rid of him. The man is 19. He's the youngest driver on the grid, and he's currently running P4 in our car. Everybody like this. Keep pushing. Birchie FM, thank you for summoning the Prime. Welcome aboard. Yellow flag sector 1. What happened? I think Vettel had a moment. Was it Vettel? Someone had a moment there. I'm not sure who it was. It was Vettel. What happened? Thomas Knutson, dude, thank you for the 6 months. Okay, he didn't hit the wall like Gasly did. Oh, go on, Teo. My fear here is if I don't push with Teo now, these guys are just catching Magnussen. I reckon Pacher gets Verstappen in the next DRS zone.
Haas with an overtake there.
Oh my god, he's driven through a bollard. Don't acknowledge it. Just blink rapidly, chat, and you won't notice the issues with this game at times. Right, if we can clear him here, it's massive. Okay, that's a lap. That is a lap, my friend Teo. Now, I need you to back them up. You've now got to get them, Magnussen, a gap. Magnussen, this is your time to push. This is your lap to push. Make your car wide, Teo. Make your car wide. This is a slow sector. Build the gap.
Charge on, charge on.
Just defend on the straights with ERS. Become Fernando Alonso in Spain. That's what I need from you right now. I'll tell you what, chat. Magnussen's 2.5 seconds up the road. This is brilliant. This is a mega team drive right now. This is why you don't just speed up the middle section, set like parts of the race. You can make a massive difference to your race by microing it. We have got a harvest here. We're probably going to get done on this straight. Although we could push through this bit and try and get a run out. Verstappen's probably going to get us a DRS. We've gained Magnussen 3.5 seconds. And Pacher's going longer than all these guys. Oh. Teo! Mr. Pacher! Shut, this is incredible. I'm just going to applaud him through this whole sec. The train is getting bigger. There's 5 cars within like a second behind him. How many cars are there? This is a GOAT moment. Magnussen's 5 seconds up the road. My GOAT. Best thing here is he's actually charging his battery through all of this.
Save fuel and follow data.
Now we just defend. This is massive. What was the lap times last lap? Magnussen made 3 seconds up in that last bit. This is the greatest drive you've ever seen. Look at the queue. Now, we might get done here with DRS. Let's deploy here and push. Try and stay ahead. It's going to be very difficult here. Can Hamilton get past Teo Pacher this lap? I don't think he can. I don't think he can. Chat, he's done it for another lap. Oh, no. Don't let the red... Oh, yes, Teo. I'll be honest, chat. This might be Teo Pacher's greatest drive for us so far, what he's doing here.
Charge on.
He's running hard. He's going to overcut all these guys too. How far is Magnussen ahead? 6 seconds. This is amazing.
Push more. Copy that.
This is one of the best drives you're going to see in this game by anyone. This is Alonso at Monaco last season. Who does Hamilton think he is having a go on Teo Pacher there? No one gets Teo. 7 seconds. 7 seconds. Yellow flag sector 1. Who ran wide? I hope it was one of the guys we were racing. Who was it? Did someone have... Who had a moment? Vettel. Doesn't even matter for our race. Right, Pacher, push through this bit. Then deploy here. Out this corner. So you can stay ahead for the DRS. Look at that. Drink it in, chat. Drink it in. This is a biblical drive. Oh my word. Sheeny's coming with the 10 gifted. 1 sec, Sheeny. 1 sec. I just need to do a bit of management. Chat, this is immense. Sheeny, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. And Olympic Links, thank you very much for the hydrate. Let me get my water bottle. He shouldn't be allowed to do it. Teo, get him. Get him, Teo. Push. You're going to let Lewis Hamilton do you like that? You are Teo per chair. I know he got past you, but you're fast.
It's a race position.
I mean, to be fair, chat, he's kind of done his job now. I probably shouldn't ruin his race. He might be able to do him on the inside. Surely not. Teo, just be sensible here, mate. He's kind of done his job. Teo, if you get ahead of him with DRS here, mate, I'm making a shrine. This is season 2, Jepson. We're so far back here with no charge. I think Hamilton might have gone. Someone's just spun. Who's had a moment?
We've just had a spin.
Sonoda. All the guys at the back are having spins. But yeah, this corner, you could still get him. Teo's fast. Teo, I believe in you, mate. Round the outside. Round the outside. That works. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. The tyres have quite a lot of margin here on the one-stopper to push. Teo, if you can get ahead of him and then just hold up again. I might just manage Teo here, chat.
No overtake.
We don't have to be ahead of him yet to hold them up. I mean, Magnussen's got 9 seconds, right? Like, I think Teo's done his job. What happened to Gatifi? He got replaced. I'm afraid to say, chat. He's gonzo. Teo's not set up to keep people behind anymore. I turned it off. If we set Teo to harvest and he can keep this kind of gap, we can probably get ahead of Hamilton next straight. And then do the hold up for a lap or two. Kevin, we've worked so hard to put you in a great spot. Kevin, he's still first. How much time have we lost? Minor underfloor damage. Kevin. He's still 5 seconds, chat. He's still got 5 seconds. Pashera is actually on for the race win here, chat, bizarrely. Chat, the underfloor's our big thing. Chat, I think Kevin has to go after this season. How bad is the damage? Minor. It's fine. It's fine. Not a problem. Have we have got DRS here, right? Okay, we have. Good. I thought we might have lost it for a second. There's still a big gap. I'll tell you what, Teo's job, chat. Teo doing what he did has actually, like, saved Magnussen there. I don't need to harvest Kev's battery. Kev's battery's fine. I love the fact that someone's first message in my chat, Avrady, is fire that piece of shit. What an introduction. Welcome to the chat, Avrady. With opinions like that, you are going to get on well here. Avrady, I need to know your thoughts on Mick Schumacher. I need to know your thoughts on Mick Schumacher. Any thoughts that you have? Okay, Pachere's got DRS. Pachere might be able to get ahead of Hamilton and get us the Kevin gap back. I have got to watch Pachere's fuel. I've been a bit aggressive on it. I probably can't put that high for the rest of the race now. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Am I British? No comment. Am I British? I might be. If I say I'm not, what would you think I am? French? Je suis français. Oui, oui. What else do I know in French? J'adore la piscine. I think that's I love the swimming pool. Or is it la piscine? Is swimming pool masculine or feminine? I don't know. It's been a while since I spoke French. It is last. See, chat, I'm bloody good. You sound Canadian. Do I say sorry a lot? Sorry, chat. Sorry. Avridy's respond. Avridy, what are your thoughts on no Mick, please? His dad was amazing. He's not a worthy championship contender. You are welcome to the chat. How difficult is it to get started with this game? I've had it since 2 days ago, but something keeps me off. The game's a pretty easy start, Wind. Wind, if you want a nice, easy save game to start with, Mercedes. If you want something that's going to be a bit forgiving, you don't feel like you have to finish a season with it, Mercedes is a really, really good first save choice. Can we hire Danny Rick? I want to win, Archer. That's it. I want to win. Sorry, Danny Rick fans. I actually really like Danny Rick as well, so it hurts. Okay, the fuel is weird in this game in the early laps. Go on, go on. I said Danny there. I've got Danny Rick on the brain. Have a go, Teo. Teo, if you get past him, it's massive. Round the outside. Have a go. So Pacher's fuel is fine. If Pacher could get ahead and then go back on hold up, it would help me so much. Dan, how's it going? I've got a new floor, and it's the greatest floor of all the floors. Round the outside here, not quite a chance. Dan, we've got a new floor, and it's a lovely floor. Oh, my word. Oh. Stop it, Teo. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, you naughty man. You naughty, naughty boy. Right. We've been here before. It's time for L Train Mark II Electric Boogaloo. All right, Teo. Time to do some defending. Oh, let's just sit here and watch it. Hold him up. Just hold them up. Get Magnussen some space. I didn't realise, but the train is already kind of still there from earlier. We might get done here in DRS. Hamilton's thinking about it. Teo is just parked in the middle. He's sat there thinking, I'm not taking the middle of the track. So I'm not taking the normal line. Oh, my word. He's holding... Chat, there is carnage behind Teo. He's just holding them all up. Right, there you go. Park it up. Don't let them by. If Max and Lewis just want to keep fighting, that'd be grand. My goat. My hero.
Poor charge.
I love him, chat. Oh, actually, I think Verstappen might get him here. Teo, deploy. Oh, my... No. Cut him off, Teo. Teo, cut him off. Teo, push him. Oh my god, it's wheel-to-wheel racing. We'll get him in DRS this sector, Teo, and then we go back to the plan. That was an illegal overtake, chat. We still got Magnussen at 1.7 seconds there. I removed hold, don't worry, chat. There's no battery charge. Up the inside here, Teo. Up the inside. You know what to do. Oh, my God. Where's Hamilton come from? Right, you know what? I think we've done enough holding up here. Now, these guys are all on mediums. We're chilling on hards. We can relax.
Charge on, charge on.
If these guys all want to squabble, that's fine. Let them fight. In fact, Hamilton being ahead of Verstappen here is great because Hamilton is slower. I have asked Pacher to push a lot on these hards, but to be honest, the hards have a pretty nice wear on them. I think everyone else is going to one-stop as well.
Modways.
What's the gap to K-Mag? 6.7. K-Mag went off the track as well, didn't he? I think we're on for P1, P2 here. I think that we could be on for something very special, chat. By the way, poor Sainz and Perez, they're on soft tyres. They've been stuck in the Teo train forever on tyres that are just melting. Pachere's wear on his hards is really bad because he's been pushing quite hard to keep up with these guys.
Shut on, shut on.
Teo's fuel is all over the place. The game doesn't seem to know how much fuel he has because of how he's been driving. We're still on projection with the hards. As much as his hards have dropped off, they're actually in a pretty okay spot. So Magnussen now has still got this big gap. I might have to give Teo the win, chat. If that situation emerges, there might be, you know, we might have to do a reverse Mexico. Just as a reminder, if Pacher gets on the podium, chat, we have to give him £500,000 as a bonus. Because I decided that was a good idea at some point. Tell you what, considering Magnussen's got that underfloor damage from his incident, he's actually driving okay right now. That Magnussen could get a bit heavier on his tyres if we wanted to, but I don't think we need to. I might harvest for a lap whilst just getting aggressive, just to try and save a little bit of battery and get it charged. We're going to lose a bit of ground on these guys, but it's not too bad. Yeah, this is a bit like the Kimi Räikkönen at Lotus deal. No, I didn't think Pacher would be getting podium so soon. Last year he bankrupted us a little bit. Yeah, to be fair, I think Pacher is only on like 400k a race, so I think Magnussen's on 10 times more, or 8 times more. So, to be fair, Teo probably deserves his bonus. Please don't rain, game. Do not rain. I can handle clouds, but please no rain.
Roadways.
I think everyone is one-stopping. The only... If some of these guys on mediums pit this lap, if they don't pit before lap 25, they're one-stopping. But they could go mediums, softs, whereas we're using the hards. Okay, so the guys who went onto the softs to start are pitting now, so maybe we're waiting a lap or two more for the medium guys. Alonso's on... Yeah, everyone on softs has pitted that lap. Dollary, thank you for subbing with the Prime. Welcome aboard. They got held up there. Okay, everyone who started on the softs except Mick. Mick could still pit. He's just not got to the pit lane yet. But everyone on the softs has pitted. They're gaining a little bit on K-Mag, but his battery is way more charged now. Magnussen's mediums are the worst of all. Is that okay? There's a lot of margin in the mediums for our strategy. I realise my face covers it a little bit, but... It doesn't get close if I just disable my face. Like, we're on course with what we are expecting wear-wise from the mediums. We're actually slightly above it. But we're in a good spot. Oh, Mick's pitted, chat. He's in last. He's pitting on mediums now. He's going to have to stop again. The mediums will not last to the end from here. Mick's been done by the strategist, chat. They're trying to shaft him over at Williams. They're trying to make him look worse than he actually is. It's a conspiracy. Oh, Verstappen's pitted. They're two-stopping. Unless they put on the hards now? Could they really put on the hards on lap 23 and go 7 laps longer than Magnussen? No, they go medium, soft. That's amazing. That is amazing for us. That's so, so big. They went a lap sooner than I thought they might go for a two-stopper. That's an easy win now. When's the next Alpine video? Probably on Monday, but this week with Alpine, I'm thinking about doing something where every time, if every video, like day on day, gets like a certain number of likes, you get an episode the next day. So there could be 5 Alpine videos next week. I don't think I need to cover with Magnussen. Like, our tyre wear is on... Like, with Magnussen here, I could just pit him and cover off Verstappen. My concern is that if Russell and Hamilton don't pit, they're going to go for the one stop. Because the Mercs have done a lot of one stops this year already.
More charge, more charge.
Well, I think Verstappen's in trouble here. If Pacher could get ahead and... Okay, Russell's pitted, Leclerc... They're all going 2 stops. They have had enough of the Pacher train. Because they know Pacher's not going to be pitting for a long, long time. They might pit Hamilton this lap. We don't need to push here. Let Hamilton go. Let Hamilton go. I'm surprised that they're all 2-stopping. Unless they're going to try and make the hards last way longer than we have to on Magnussen. Which is weird too. Jason, thank you very much for the 11 months with the Prime.
Save fuel.
Thank you, mate.
Follow data.
Any update on when the Pentagon Challenge might be? There isn't, I'm afraid, Ninja Chicken.
More charge.
It's an interesting one, Dan, because obviously I kicked off the floor upgrade like in January, but the floor has like the biggest performance gain, but it's also the part that takes like the longest to do. So if I kicked one off now midway through the season, it wouldn't be done for ages. But I am wondering if instead of researching, chat, you are better off just upgrading your floor at the end of a season. If Hamilton pits this lap, the 1-2's on. The 1-2's on. Massive. We're just going long. Everyone else is pitted for the 2-stop. They lost so much time with Pacher. M. Jason has redeemed a hydrate. Let me get the bloody hydrate bottle out. Thank you as well, M. Jason, for the 11 months. Do you reckon they're going hards to the end? Wait, Hamilton's put on mediums. None of them have put on hards to the end. Chat, they were all on mediums, right? They've all put on the mediums. They're all 2-stopping. They're going medium, medium, softs. We can chill. We can chill. This is gonna be a long, long, long chill period for us, where we just manage everything really patiently. I mean, this is gonna be an easy one too. I mean, I could pit to cover them off with Pacher, but I don't think we need to. I'm surprised no one went for the 1-stop, because the 1-stop isn't even that close compared to other tracks. They're lapping. I mean, Hamilton's lapping a tiny bit quicker, but...
We think we can lean on the tyres more. Copy.
I mean, this is an easy dub, chat.
You can push.
The AI is bad on this track, yeah. I'm starting to get that feel. We've got to lap Mick, chat. Will Mick get out of the way? Yeah, every time we lap Mick, I feel like I have to just come into the game to have a look at it. They're all stuck in like a train behind Ocon as well. In fact, they're not even... Oh, they're all stuck in traffic because Albon and Ocon have gone longer on hard, so they are just slowing down these guys as well. I'm not sure how much time they've lost, but they've still got Ocon to go by. And if they're on the hards like Pacher is, they're not going to be pitting for another... At 9 laps? 8 laps? Oh, chat, did I just miss the moment we got past Mick? I did, I'm sorry. I'd like to apologise to the Mick fans. Hey, Harrison, how's it going, mate? Yeah, I think Pichère might have got us 1 and 2 here, because without Pichère holding them all up, chat, they probably would have come out ahead of Albon and ahead of Ocon, or certainly closer. The only thing to be slightly mindful of is fuel on Pichère, but I think everything else is fine. Like, they've caught Ocon. Well, they've not even caught Ocon yet. They are not fast. Magnussen just sets the fastest lap on really old hards. Why am I pushing Kevin? Because we can. Like, we're way above our wear on both guys. I don't have to push. I could play it really safe and not push. I'm tempted to leave Magnussen out, chat, just because worst case scenario here is that we have a safety car and are forced to pit. I'm probably better off just waiting out in case a safety car comes.
Yeah, take it easy.
At this point. Hey, Dad, go Waldo, mate. How you doing? Hi, Jack. I'm back from holiday, so I can finally watch my favourite streamer again. Just ran out of fuel on the finish line. Why would you... Waldo. Why, Waldo? Why? Why would you do this?
Save fuel. Got it.
We're in such a good spot here. We can just vibe. They're all stuck. Well, I said they're all stuck. They've got to clear Ocon. If Ocon could hold them up just for a lap or two, it'd be great. I don't expect him to. So they've all got to stop again behind us. Okay, Ocon pitted as I said that. How far are we ahead here? 16 seconds over Verstappen. They're probably closing in on us, but they're all going to have to stop ahead. They're going faster, but I don't think they're going fast enough. We're now way over Kevin's pit window, but we don't need to pit. The tyres are good. The tyres are really, really good. So Magnussen's going to come out in second, but he's still got the gap. If we pit Pichère now, what's the predicted exit? 9th. I could just get him to push kind of hard on these hards for the last few laps of his bit. Okay, so Magnussen should come out here ahead of Verstappen. Verstappen's run mediums, so has Hamilton. Was it Sainz and Perez who started on the softs? I think they're the only two guys. Everyone else has got to stop again behind us because they've run 2 sets of mediums. Even if they overtake us, it's not that bad because they've got to stop again.
Energy if you need
Let me just try and build a cushion if we can. But this is a really good spot.
We're good to push. Copy that.
I could get Magnussen to hold up all these guys. But it's probably a needless risk. Mediums won't last to the end. The mediums will last to the end. Well, no, sorry. The mediums of the other guys won't... They have to pit twice. You have to use 2 different types of tyres. So because a lot of these guys run mediums twice, they've locked themselves into a strategy where they're going to have to stop again. Pichère's currently setting fastest laps. I think we pit him this lap and hope that he's managed to get that gap.
And box, just left, box.
What's the gap? Verstappen's so far behind, it's not even worth saving.
And lift off.
We're in a very, very good spot here. Hey, Gendo. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing better today than last stream. And also, Otilla, like an oat. Attila. I'm imagining Attila the Hun, but as an oat right now. Thank you very much for tuning into the stream, just saying hello. Welcome to all the first-time viewers. Yeah, for people who are new here, as I've not really said this until today, hope you're enjoying this stream of F1 Manager. If you are, make sure to hit the follow button. We've been streaming this game just about daily as of late. Been having a lot of fun with it. I'm already looking forward to tomorrow talking about the F1 a little bit. And yeah, we're kind of trying to not get sacked with Haas. We had a really good first season where we... is this Mick? No, it's Yuki who's blocking us. We had a really good season last season where we finished 3rd in the Constructors, but as a result, the board expectations have all rocketed up, and it's been kind of rough so far this year. So all these guys we're coming out into here have got to pit again. So we don't have to worry too much. In some ways, it'd be nice if we had some cars for DRS. It's like they knew what I was going to ask for. Thank you. All I want for Christmas is a DRS train in front of us of cars that need to stop again. So Magnussen's running like this to the end. Everyone else behind us has got a pit. We've done so well with Magnussen this race. Verschere running slow has really helped us. Yeah, Zandvoort tomorrow in real life. Not here. I don't think we're getting to Zandvoort tomorrow in this save game. Not Yuki. Verschere's fuel delta has really messed up this race. Have you guys noticed that? I don't need to push here, but I feel like we can get a few moves on this lap that would definitely make our job a bit easier with Verschere. Hey, first time viewer, massive F1 fan, and brought this game tonight to be delivered tomorrow. Am I going to be disappointed? I don't think so, Pork Pie. There's a lot of discourse on this game because it's not a perfect game by any means. But this is the first F1 game I've ever played where I feel like I'm getting an experience that kind of tickles the same itch I get watching F1. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the Cody's F1 game. It's fun. But it doesn't actually feel like F1 in a weird way, if that makes sense. Whereas with the full race lengths, with the visuals this game has, I feel it feels much, much closer to F1 than I've ever felt with any other game. That's not to say it's perfect. Like, the performance difference between tyres, like, needs some work. But ultimately, if you're an F1 fan, I think there's a lot to love about this game and a lot to enjoy. Like, on the internet, on like the F1 Manager subreddit, it's a bit of a sad state. Like, because there's people who are upset that the game isn't maybe what they thought it was going to be. They don't like the issues that exist. But basically, any thread of someone trying to be positive or share something that they're enjoying about the game is just brigaded by people saying, how can you enjoy this game? It's broken, etc., etc. I unironically saw something where someone was like, I'm not going to downvote your post, but like, you're an idiot for thinking you're enjoying the game. And then someone replied, that is the best backhanded thing I've ever seen. Tips hat. I'm thinking, I'm fucking on Reddit. Get me off this website. Anyone who feels a need to shit on someone else's opinion, you know, that's one thing. To then be like, I really like the fact you shout on their opinion. Tips hat in text form. What a fucking mouth breather. Like, whoever that is, and I hope it's not someone here, although if it is, you came across as a massive tit, maybe reflect on yourself. It was the most weird, it was a very Reddit moment. It really was. Like, I find, don't get me wrong, like, the game's not perfect. It's really, really enjoyable. They've already done some pretty good fixes for the game for major issues that existed. And there's more to be done. But, like, the online discourse on Reddit is just a mess. More UL, thank you for gifting a sub to Kevsich. Why was that a difficult name? I said, oh God, as I braced myself to say a name that looked more complicated than it was. Oh, there's a back mark. Is this Mick? No, it's Yuki. Yuki, do us a favour. Back signs up into us through the chicane. I feel like I've been critical of this game, but at the same time, I think you can tell watching streams, I fucking love this game. This game is so much fun to play.
Charge off.
Like, it's not perfect, but it's only going to get better.
So fuel.
Oh, I agree, Patwitch, that the tyre deck needs to be upgraded. Great fun to watch stream. Hey, I appreciate that more, UL. What's not good about it? So blocking is a problem. Like the AI drivers, well, all the drivers are AI. The drivers are not very good at getting out the way of cars on hot laps in qualifying. And when you're clearing back markers, they can get in the way. Cars can't unlap themselves, which isn't often a big problem, but occasionally you get these really awkward situations where there's a lapped car that can't unlap itself and it looks very funky. And the biggest problem for the game, and I hope they can fix it fairly quickly, is just tyre deg. Like, the performance between different tyres isn't that big in terms of the time. Like, the hard should be slower and take longer to get up to optimal temperatures. And as tyres degrade, the performance doesn't really change enough. And on that unlapping point, the cars, because they can't unlap themselves under normal conditions, under a safety car, there's no unlapping either, which is a bit weird. Okay, Pichet is just vibing away, but all these guys that were, how far are we behind Verstappen right now? We are 8 seconds behind Verstappen, who's right behind Magnussen now, but has got a pit again.
Very good.
We're on for a comfortable 1-2. There's no unlapping yet. Massey is still the race director in this universe.
Haas with an overtake there.
Pichet gets the place. We're just chilling. I think this is a race that I could just go to the end and without a safety car. I think even if there was a safety car, it would be fine. No safety car, please. Thank you. Verstappen might overtake us, but he's got a pit again.
Red Bull moved up.
And there's so much life in our tyres. This is fine. If we get a safety car now, I'm going to be livid. This is season 2.
Oh, and Ferrari just gained a place.
I'm not sure why Magnus is saying his tyres are overheating. I guess it's just traffic, because they've just been on kind of regular use this whole time. This is season 2 Shadow Nova. Waiting for Kev Teo to bin it in a wall, TBH. Why would you say that? Why would you put that thought into the ether? Yeah, the underfloor upgrades, but you got to remember, chap, Magnussen's running with damage here. One of the AlphaTauris has hit the wall. I think it was Vettel again. Maybe he just ran wide. I don't think he did hit the wall, or we'd be having a safety car. Oh no, Sebastian. I don't need to race Vettel, but it's fun.
Pick up the pace a bit, Gubby.
We're saving a lot in the tank with our cars right now.
Do everything you can, mate. Copy that.
Kevin. We don't need to race here, but it's fun. Right? I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be doing this harvest. Let's be sensible. Although if he's at the front, it's kind of fine. All this time, Hamilton is just gaining.
Haas with an overtake.
Safe fuel, safe fuel.
Are they this has been a mental lap. Seb at AlphaTauri is cursed as hell. Oh my. Kevin Magnussen. That's proper racing, that is.
Is that a new race position for Haas?
I'm really tempted to tell Pichet just to go hammer time here, because I think we could catch Russell with DRS on this lap. Let's go for it. Why not? DRS on Sainz, he doesn't have it. Let's close the gap on Russell. Let's catch the next few cars up the road by really pushing. Everyone else has got to pit again in front of us, so I don't have to do this. I don't really need to worry about racing Verstappen. Okay, they keep an eye on this gap to Russell. We want to get it in a second before the end of the lap. But he's going to be getting DRS off Leclerc. But I'm hoping because they're going to be fighting for position, they might compromise each other a little bit. Are you sure we're racing Verstappen? It seems clean. That is one of my biggest complaints in this game. There's bits where it's just like, there's very few incidents where cars come together without one car like making a mistake, like locking up and going into another. There needs to be a bit more, you know, wheel banging. How's Pacher done at chasing? Oh, I left him on overtake, not deploy. I'm an idiot.
No saving required. Copy that.
Come back in after last night. What the f has happened to K-Mag? He's got a new floor. Pacher just set the fastest lap, by the way. Our new car, the new floor that we brought after 3 months of dev, is very, very good.
Save fuel.
Pacher's got that gap down to Russell to 1.6. That's pretty mad. If we could drop signs out of DRS, that'd be big. Just charging a battery off Verstappen. Verstappen's got to pit again because he's only used mediums. All these cars on the mediums around us are going to pit twice. Pacher's vibing. Oh my word. We are fast. We are fast, chat. Teo has the new floor too. Yes. Oh yeah, we have to build new replacement floors because Magnussen broke his this race. Right, we should get DRS off Russell. And then we're going to harvest for a lap or two. We've dropped signs by 1.5 seconds, though. Massive.
No overtake.
Okay, now a lap or two of just harvesting.
Save fuel.
We didn't lose DRS there, did we? Okay, thank God. That would have been an embarrassing way to lose it. We're just going to build loads of floors, chat. Can we not just layer up the floors like a sandwich and get more performance out of them? Can they not stack?
Okay, energy's good. Copy that.
How's the wear looking? We're on course with both cars. Our car's been pretty light on its tyres this race, the ace hole. The only time I've really pushed them is now. Like, Teo made his first stint last ages because of the way he held up all the other drivers.
Save fuel.
Tell you what, if Teo hadn't held up those cars, what was the gap that Teo built us? Like 5 seconds? Without that Pacher backing up, Magnussen would be running like P5 right now, probably. It'd be a very, very different situation here where Verstappen could be vanishing up the road. Oh yeah, it was 9 and then Magnussen crashed, wasn't it? I mean, Pacher now is only... What's the gap between them? Pacher's gap is only 5.5 seconds to Magnussen. Pacher's lap there was wild. I mean, Magnussen's was really good too.
Doing a good job. Keep pushing.
I mean, we've done our strategy completely correct here. The only thing that can really mess us up is a safety car. Because if a safety car happens, everyone will take their soft tyres now, or maybe hards to the end. Would the softs even... Wait, if there was a safety car now, because everyone else has run double mediums. Yeah, okay, if there was a safety car now, they would run softs to the end. If there's a safety car now, would I pit and put softs on both my guys and try and race to the end? We'd have net 1... Oh no, we wouldn't. I was going to say we'd have net 1 too, but we wouldn't. Just planning ahead, chat. We have to plan for every possibility. If nothing happens, this is a race win and a second. If a safety car happens, all the cars that have to stop again get a free stop. Yeah, I guess it depends on pit lane position as well. I mean, to be fair, in both instances, the current tyres that we're on are in a pretty good spot. Magnussen just got ahead of Verstappen as well.
It's good.
It is very good. Stay out and use Pichette to hold them back. The thing is, I think we could get a 1-2 if I pit. Pichette showed that he can get to second if we push him hard. Hey, Wardy, have a good birthday tomorrow, dude. Don't worry about missing the stream tomorrow. Just do the opposite of what real life Haas would do. That's big brain. Chat, I'm going to get Pichette to get these two guys in the next lap. If we have track position over them, it makes pitting for softs if a safety car happens way easier to do. If we sit behind them and a safety car happens, we've played ourselves. Especially because I think we've got the pace to do them. I don't feel like it's worth pitting. Our pit crew's not very good. It's not really worth pitting for Magnussen to get fastest lap, I don't think. Is he really going to do both of them? Okay, so Perez and Sainz, who started on softs, have pitted. What are they putting on? They've gone soft, medium, soft. That is a really aggressive strategy.
Good job.
Alonso also went soft mediums. He's probably going to go softs again.
Use overtaken.
Track position on these guys is kind of nice. So the AI now thinks that softs can run to the end from here. So if there was a safety car, 100% everyone around us pits for softs. Teo Pichette is so good, chat, when he's racing.
Good job so far.
Massive. Massive, 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 massive. How have I got P1 and 2 of Haas in second season? We brought big upgrades. I mean, last year we got... what do you call it? Last year we got third in the constructor, so we just invested loads of money into the new parts. Verstappen's in the pits now. He's had enough. He's going to go softs from here to the end. I could just cover them off and pit with Magnussen and just go on to the softs to be safe. But if a safety car happens, we can just pit for it then. If we push with Magnussen just a tiny bit here, then if a safety car happens, we can pit and come out ahead of Verstappen anyway. I just need to build a cushion so that if a safety car happens, we're not caught with everyone else behind us on fresh softs. Chat, to be clear, the only world in which I pit here is if there's a safety car. And even then it would just be to make sure that we're not sat on hards with cars on fresh softs behind us. But it's worth Magnussen pushing here to try and lap faster than Verstappen is, who's like not, well, he's going to hit traffic sooner rather than later. Didn't get DRS off the car in front. Okay, Leclerc's now in the pits as well. Teo's got Hamilton just up the road. Yeah, 2 seconds ahead.
Can reduce and lift off a bit.
I think we're good. As long as we don't have any errors, this is a 1-2. Unless Hamilton tries to run to the end. Which he can't. I don't think it's possible for them to run to the end. But a safety car now would be bad. Hey, Cook the Cat, how's it going? Russell hasn't pitted yet, neither's Hamilton. Hamilton went, oh yeah, Hamilton went mediums, valid. So did Russell. They have to pit again then. You have to run 2 different tyre compounds. Oh, chat, this should be so simple. It should be so simple. The only thing that can mess us up now is a safety car, but because we push Magnussen like we have, if we had to... The safety car happens, we drag both drivers into the pit, put them on softs, and we should come out with track position of... Well, first and third, you'd imagine, but certainly first and fourth. Has that always been a rule, read the 2 tyre compounds? Yeah. Tyres are good on both drivers, Chad. It's not too bad at all. Okay, Hamilton pitted. They've gone soft. Russell being this lap then. Is Hamilton going to clear Verstappen with the overcut? So who's locked up? Who's locked up? Vettel, I think. Yellow flag. Please no safety car. Please no safety car. I can't have a safety car.
It involves Sebastian Vettel. Well, they've lost it. They've locked up.
I'll tell you what, that was only just in front of Magnussen. Everything's fine. This is Dunzo. This is Dunzo as long as there's not a safety car. Russell pits this lap. Yeah. Okay, it's done. It's done. It's done. Everything's fine. Vettel is... Verstappen is 15 seconds behind with 15 laps left. They literally cannot make up that gap. The only thing that could happen is a back marker fucks us. Which has happened to me in this game already. So, you know, anything could happen. Chat want me to let Pesher win. Chat, do we let Pesher win? I don't know if I can move them. What's the gap? Gap 6 seconds. It'd be a bit risky, chat, to try and swap them. It's going to be fine. Let Mick win. Oh my god, chat. I wasn't paying attention to the fuel.
Oh, there's a spin!
Alright, I'm swapping the drivers. There's a yellow in Sector 1. Please, no.
Sounds like someone's locked
Sainz
up.
is locked up. Is now P7. Chat, if this costs me the race because they're in double stacking range, I'm never going to forgive you all.
Had a car run wide.
If there's a safety car now, they're going to have to double stack. Kevin, this is James. We'd like to swap the cars. Kevin, we'd like to swap the cars. Do you copy? Kevin, we would like to swap the car. There's a yellow flag in Sector 1 chat. For safety car happens now, I've played myself. We'd like to swap the cars. Thank you. Oh dear. Pesher didn't win a race last year, chat. Pesher didn't win a race last year. He earned it, this race. He has single-handedly got us this. Swap them back on the last corner for a laugh. K-Mag's now going to punt Pesher. I hope not. I'll tell you what, Verstappen did make up 4 seconds there. It's not done yet, chat, but it should be done. We went moto racing and swapped the drivers. Is Verstappen going to actually catch us? I don't think he can. Can he? Nah, that's not going down fast enough. I think we're fine, chat. I think we're fine. Are we fine? If Verstappen wins this, it's going to be the biggest cock-up ever. Max is catching. chat. I don't want to alarm anyone. This might be the worst decision I've ever made. He's only 7 seconds behind, but we've cleared back markers. This could be bad. Is it not right, chat? Is it not right? Let them fight, the chat say. We'll let them fight. We'll let them fight.
We need lift off. Lift off.
5 laps of this, I'm not sure I could handle it.
Save fuel. Copy.
He is catching. Just don't hit each other. Just don't hit each other.
6 laps to go.
It's fine. Everything's fine. What were the last lap times? Oh, he's only catching by like half a second. It's all fine. As long as we manage these tyres and don't do anything silly. Pacher's tyres are fine, chat. The wear looks worse than it is. It's going to be fine. I can't handle the stress of watching it take ages. I took off the option for them to fight, chat. I took it off. Kevin cannot get past on actual pace. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. Sit, fight. Chat, I'll fuck this up badly. We got to work together here, boys. We got to work together.
You can push.
I didn't mean to hit pause. I meant to hit the camera. Hence the fact I did nothing whilst it was paused. Guys, this is unnecessary. Guys, chat, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? Content. Think about the content. Frenchie, thank you for the 100 bits. He's 5 seconds behind. He's got to get through the back markers still, right? Or has he cleared them? No, he's still got to get past Ricardo. We're fine. 2 laps, chat. 2 laps of fighting. We let them do it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Chat, we play with fire here. Now, you know what, chat? You guys are right. You guys are right. Pacher, hold second place. Hold second. Do not push. No more fighting. Pacher deserves the win. Does he deserve the win, though, chat? Chat, you've got a lap and a half to convince me he deserves the win. Lap and a half to convince me. Chat's going mental for the YouTube viewers. Kev is king. True. This race has been manipulated, man. Chat, do I swap them back?
No overtake.
No battery.
This will be our last lap.
We could swap them back. We could swap them back. Give Teo his first race. The XP? What do we do? Chat. This is the Pacher project, not the Magnussen mission. You know that. I know that. We all know that. Give Mick the win. It's right at the end of the lap. Look, we did this in Mexico. We did this in Mexico. I hope he catches. There's been a crash. Who's crashed? Who's crashed? Who's crashed?
There's been a crash.
Bottas. Oh, get the violin out. What happened?
Take a look now. Now we see Valtteri Bottas.
Is this the corner where everyone else?
Dear me, they won't have been.
Don't fight teammate. Kevin has aggressive personality.
No overtake.
Fair play, Kevin. Fair play, Kevin Magnussen. 0 seconds in it, chat. They crossed the line at the same time. They're both winners. Because we've got Jesus in our lives. Can I get an amen? Don't amen. Don't amen. They've tied. They've tied. I've done it perfectly. They've tied.
Flag.
It's a draw, chat. They've drawn. They have drawn. Everyone's a winner.
Seconds and P0.
There you go. Look at that. It's a draw. It's a draw. I've handled that perfectly. They're both winners. Imagine if Magnussen gets the win on the next screen. 25 points each. That should be the rule. I think Pacher got fastest lap. Cut the trophy in half. Chat, that's the perfect ending. That is the perfect ending. Oh, Teo Pacher's there. He's there.
From the Haas driver.
He'll never take off his helmet. We don't get a podium sequence because he's not got a face scan. Shout out to the Pacher project. First race for Teo Pacher that he's won.
For Haas.
We love that.
To satisfy the whole team.
No safety car again.
This was all very impressive. And it's obviously
We swapped them at Mexico. We've swapped them in. Now they're even. Now they're even.
Results, the team is fourth in the constructor standings.
For the next Grand Prix, make sure you join us at the renowned city
Where are we
centre of
going?
Monaco.
Oh, Monaco. Oh, Pacher got fastest lap. Chat, there is literally... Chat, it's the perfect result. There was no time between them. I did that. I've handled that perfectly. Haters will say I've been unfair. They tied. It was literally a draw. I could play this game for another 1,000 hours. They are never drawing, are they? Oh my God, I've just remembered. Chat! We might not get the podium cutscene, but I've got my podium app. Let's go. I need some champagne. I think I've got a bottle of Bailey's. Does that count? Oh my word. There you go. There you go. I can't play the podium music because it's copyrighted, but I know what we can play. Where is it? Where is it? We love this. I think this sums us up perfectly. We're the best team ever. The Pacher project, everyone. The Pacher project. I'm getting a celebratory yogurt. Come on, chat. Is anyone else feeling emotional? I'm feeling really emotional right now. I'm gonna This is our team national anthem. This is our team national anthem. To everyone saying do a shoey, when we win the Drivers' Championship and Constructors, I'll do it. That's my promise. I also have a yoghurt moustache, I realise, so enjoy that. You know what, it's getting a bit too long, the flute song. Oh, chat, we're back. We're back. We still have to get third in the Constructors this year. My goat, Teo Pichère. He's getting like a development point every race. Don't clip that. Don't clip that, chat. Don't clip my promise. Oh, my word. First race win for the boy. I feel really happy for him. We're going to improve his reactions now. Look at his career, chat. 1 race win, 4 podiums. Never forget last year where he got 3 podiums. He also got 4 fastest laps, but they've been erased. When K-Mag loses the drivers by 6 points later on, you'll remember this day. Never going to happen. Look at Teo Pichère's chin, chat. I dream of a jawline like that. Oh, look, now they're all happy with me, aren't they? Now they're all happy with me. Little backstabbers. Oh, God, we're missing a part. We don't have a... Chat, we do not have an underfloor. When's the next race? 4 days. Oh, God. The floors. The pissing floors. I've got to edit. I've got to... Wait. Is that right? We might have I might have to emergency make the floors. We'll discover it together. What a dry... Oh, okay. There is another floor ready. We're bloody massive. We're bloody massive. The board... They love me. They love me. Also, we've got 19 million in the bank now. We're swimming in money. Swimming. Right, let's put a floor on. Okay, I'm going to make 1 more floor so we've got a backup one. Build more floors. The thing is, the floors take so long to develop, you can't really develop more than 1 in a season. Okay, we've already got our research stuff going on. We're going to have a lot of upgrades in the next few races, smaller upgrades. Can we look at the car compared to the Red Bull? Let's have a look. There you go. The Red Bull's quite good, it turns out. Turns out Red Bull, a decent team. What about the Mercedes? The Mercedes are still really, really good. Really, really good. And the Ferraris are also pretty good. We're definitely the 4th best team now. I think we're better than Alpha. Alpha have the high-speed cornering. Alright, chat, we have to... Did we put the development point on Pichère? We did. Okay, staff. Any staff development points? Oh, there is. On the floor. I want... Chat, we just need to make the greatest floor in the world. High speed. Race engineer, nothing. Benny Mitchell. Oh, chat, what do we put it in? Pit crew management? Pit crew management? I think pit crew management. Although setup, feedback's quite good for setting up and getting better things. Maybe we should do that. I don't know if that helps if you sim the sessions, but if it does, that's probably the right thing to put it into. Oh my word. Do I keep this hat on? Chat, I've got very, very excited after that last race. We can get 2 cars into Q2. We can get 2 cars in the top 9. Top 9. Keep the hat on. Okay. Oh yeah, chat, we've got 19 million. Do we upgrade some of this stuff? I feel like we probably should, considering our facilities are ass. Or do we save the money for drivers? Team attractiveness is probably a good thing to upgrade for if we want to get a different driver in over the summer break. Replace Magnussen? What does the design facilities do? Project capacity. Oh, we get 15 engineers if we do. 18 million! 18 pissing million! Right, well, that's what we're going for. What do we get for this one? Oh, you can just manufacture more stuff. We don't. That's not as important. Design center's the next on the shopping list, chat. Chat, should we use Sergeant's points or should we keep saving them? What do we think? Madison's contract ends at the end of this year. So far today, Callum, we got a 1-2 in the last race at Spain. We ran a one-stopper, which I think is just quite good at Spain from the looks of things. And then the race before that, we didn't get any points in Miami. Right, mods, can we get a poll set up on if we should use or save points? Chat, I'm going to go and quickly grab a drink, run to the loo. I'll be back with you in 2 minutes. Mods, get a prediction going. You're going to decide, are we going to use the 12 points or not? Vote now. Please tell me there's a mod here to set up a poll. Please tell me there's a mod here to set up a poll. Also, I'm going to save the game whilst we're here, just because we're not saved it yet tonight, and we've done 2 races. Right, chat, I'll be right back. I'll leave you with some fine beats. Is everyone enjoying having their ears blown out by this music? It really is a thing of beauty, isn't it? It really is a thing of beauty. I'm going to go get a drink. You can keep enjoying it. You've got 20 more seconds, chat. Oh god, YouTube's playing the real version now. YouTube, no, YouTube, we can't autoplay the actual theme tune. That's illegal. Right, let's get back to F1 Manager. Wait, that's illegal, YouTube. What happened in the poll? Use the points one. Oh, chat. Right, what are we gonna use? What are we using the points on here? That's the next question. Why would you want to save the points? It's just kind of satisfying, isn't it, to spend them all at the end? Is it just all on smoothness? Is it boring if we just put all of it into smoothness? I think that's probably the play. Like, that smoothness is awful. Like, it's all going to have to be improved at some point. But smoothness would probably help with when we let him do practice sessions to not ruin the tyres. His adaptability is really bad too, isn't it? Do we just get everything to, like, 60? I feel like we can do adaptability later, but smoothness is more useful for us in terms of when we're using him in practice sessions, not ruining the tyres as quickly. Should we put the last 3 in? You know what? We'll put the last 3 in adaptability. They'll all go up over time, right? Chat, we've spent them. I hope you are happy. I'll be honest, that wasn't as satisfying as I thought it was going to be. Could we promote Sargent next year to drive instead of Magnussen? Also, Turbochair, high morale. Magnussen, okay. Definitely not to do with what I've done before. Should we tweet out that we're going to Monaco as well? I feel like Monaco is one of those races people like to watch. Because it's either really, really good or it's awful. That's my experience of Monaco in this game. I've had some bangers where I've not been recording or doing a stream of them. And then whenever well, the one time I streamed it, it was bad. I'm just gonna tweet out Monaco now. So it's an imaginative tweet. @work the space on Twitter if you want to stalk me there. And also, just a little reminder, if you're watching the stream, if you're enjoying it, make sure to hit the follow button. How do you tweet in the game? I'm tweeting in real life. When I say I'm tweeting. Jabovi, mate, thank you so much for the 20 months. Keep up the great work, Jack. I appreciate that, dude. What was the weather forecast, chat? I didn't check the... What was the weather forecast? I didn't check. Oh, no. Chat. Rain on Sunday. Rain on Sunday. Rain for the rain for the waste. Who's ready for a wet, rainy Monaco? Why am I talking like a baby? Let's get Logan Sargent in Magnussen's car for practice. We need a prediction. Konnichiwa. Don, I hate it so much, but I kind of respect the throwback reference. Right, chat. What are we doing a prediction on here? I reckon, can we get a driver in the top 6?
We return to our highly anticipated
Can we get a driver to qualify top 6? Can we do that spur right?
Drivers will have to demonstrate
Teo Pacher in every cutscene wears a helmet. It's really funny. Because he's not got a face scan as an F2 driver. In all the cutscenes where the driver wouldn't be wearing a helmet, he's wearing a helmet with his visor down to read the screen.
This is Formula 1.
Right, chat. Channel Point prediction is live. Can we get a driver in the top 6? That is not a good promising sign, but we've typically done better in quali than in the actual practice sessions. 50% setup confidence, that bodes well. Everything's fine. It's going to be difficult. I'll say that now. Do I just send both drivers out early? What if Pacher was actually the Stig? Like, what if he's not actually 19? He's actually like 90. You know, stem cell treatment these days is pretty advanced. Top 6 in quali. We got some new floors sorted. Regulus. We got some new floors in. Right, no traffic, please. We want just nice laps here where we don't get blocked. How much did Hamilton block us there? A lot from the looks of it. Lewis! Right, well, we're going again, everyone, because Lewis Hamilton is just blocking us casually. Lewis. Move out the f***ing way. You f***. He's just f***ed us, chat. He's just f***ing in the ass. I'm fine. We'll set the times just so we've got times on the board in case someone hits a wall later, but the only silver lining here is he's got to clear both of our cars now so we can block him. Revenge! We still messed up his lap less than he messed up ours. And he had to get past 2 cars. Gives you an idea of how bad that blocking was. I thought Lewis Hamilton would like ASMR, but he did not react to that, did he? So we're going to send our drivers out at 2:30. 2:30 is the time. Same time I've got my dentist appointment. Do you get it, Jack? 2:30? 2:30? 2:30? No. Move on. Okay, the good news is Mick is still the slowest. He did get blocked. I don't know how much he got blocked there. Because that lap is tragic. I think use soft is fine. Okay, that's time to perfection. That's perfection. Please stop talking cringe. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. We've set our drivers out at a very good time here. I timed it as well as I can, considering our position. Right, these should be clean laps. Magnussen and Pichette are going to have to go faster to make it out this session, mind you. Right, Teo. Lap on board here at Monaco, folks. This track, it's fast for what it is, but it is a tight, windy street circuit. This is all about threading needles. They say that the race is won on a Saturday at Monaco. Whether or not that's the case, considering it's going to rain tomorrow, probably less of a factor. But you want to be as far up the grid as you can. It's very hard to overtake here. Very, very hard to overtake. And this corner here, slowest corner on the F1 calendar, would you believe? Going to take it down the hill, 2 right, and then you're into the tunnel section. Which, in real life, looks immense. Actually, in game, it looks pretty good too. It's not as dark as I think as it should be. The lighting looks a bit weird, like it's daytime. But it's still not bad. You got this little chicane at the bottom of the hill. Expect to see people lock up and go straight on there. This bit here, many a car have hit that wall on the left side going through that corner. If you catch the curb too much, you are going to go splat. Oh yeah, chat, face in the middle. Good spot. Why did no one mention that sooner? I say that, people have just mentioned it. Right, Pichette's gone fast. He's gone 9th. Magnussen's gone 8th. I think we're going to make it through this session fine. But it's not top 6 worthy, is it? That's not top 6. Why did I skip practice? Because it's not very interesting to watch, Ben. And I'm an entertainer, not a professional F1 manager player. I hope that's an acceptable answer. It's going to rain tomorrow, chat. It's going to rain tomorrow. The rain in Monaco falls mainly in the plains. Or is that Spain? Can't remember. Let's get into Q2. Yeah, that was old softs as well we ran there. I think I'm going to run the old softs again. I think the traffic is too bad to... I think the traffic is too bad to risk burning up softs on at this track. So I'd rather just get both drivers out, try and get a lap on old softs that's just a safe banker lap. Then we move on to the fresh ones for our final run-in where the traffic shouldn't be as bad. I don't know if we're going to catch the Red Bulls here on this lap. We might be okay. We'll find out. Duck Moose, thank you for subbing with the Prime. Welcome aboard. Just turn the camera off. Wow, damn. I've just been told by chat. Pigeons have more Q3 appearances than Danny Rick. Why would you say that? Hey, take it easy, Sheeny. I appreciate the love, dude. Yeah, I appreciate it's a bit late now, chat. So if you're going to bed, don't worry about it. Why do I feel like an F1 car is going to hit a pigeon tomorrow and it's going to somehow mess up the car? Like maybe someone hits a pigeon and it goes into the cooling and just causes overheating. I've got a vision. Okay, Bashir got a clean lap in. That's really, really good. And Kevin got a clean lap in. I think they were clean. They're not quick, but it's clean. On old softs, they've already done 2 laps. That's okay. Hey, Chuck, how's it going? Right, let's get on the fresh softs. Please. Is Leclerc going to be running in P1 in quali and then hit the wall? Is the game realistic? So we want to go out 2:30. 2:30 is the time to go. Wow, they went out early and close together. There might be a gap for us to get one of our cars out into. Can the other one get out before Hamilton? No, sorry, Kevin. Kevin's stuck, I think. Okay, you got out behind. Okay, it's not terrible. We need to go faster. We need to find time that we've not seen so far. Will I watch the Grand Prix tomorrow? Yep. What time's the F2 race tomorrow? I feel like the F2 race is at like 9:45 UK time. I feel like it starts quite early, the feature race for F2. Does anyone know? I need to work out what time I need to be up in the morning. Also, chat, do I keep this hat on when we might not make it through to Q3? I think the F2 race is mega early tomorrow. I say mega early. I don't think it's that much earlier than usual. I just saw it and was like, oh, I can't stream late if I want to watch that. Right. Let's see how Pacher does at the end of his lap. How's he been doing so far? Got green sector 1. 9:20 it starts. Only silver lining here is Mercedes have struggled too. Pacher didn't go fast to sector 2. That's bad. What's channel is the F2 on usually in the UK? It's usually on Sky Sports F1. Magnussen's going quick. I don't think Pacher is. He improved, but he's not going through. Magnussen's going to need a mega lap here, chap. We've not got it, but I think we're going to be okay. I don't think Norris or Albon have a lap in them that's fast enough. Snommies 305. Thank you for some with the Prime. I had do you know the Pokemon Snom? It's like a little frozen bug. I had one of those called Snommy. It's very imaginative with my Pokemon nicknames, chat. Wow, Russell was slow there. I mean, so was Pacher, but Magnussen's through, but it's not looking good for us. Also, Duck Moose, did I miss your sub earlier? Like 4 minutes ago? If I did, apologies. I think I did say it now. I feel like I'm getting deja vu. Magnussen's got to have a mega lap. We probably need a safety car. Not a safety car. We probably need an incident on flying laps. Speaking of Pokemon, favourite out of Oshawott, Snivy and Tepig. My least favourite set of starters, I'd probably say Oshawott. Is that controversial? This is Season 2, Alex. Chat, last race was good, was it? Last race was good when we got P4. Low speed cornering's never really been our thing. Let's get a banker in early and hope we don't get blocked. Have I seen the setup assistant website? I have, Z-Bergs. I have. Right, Magnussen's going to get blocked here, I think. That lap does not matter. It's not a bad lap, it's not a good lap. It's not terrible. I'll tell you what, Alpine looked quick this weekend as well. I don't know what happened to Ocon, but Alonso's done well there. Okay. We got... Do I burn through another set of fresh softs? Or do I save softs for the race, knowing that it could be a wet race at some points, and there might be a point where I need some softs that are fresh to stick on. I'm going to go with an old... I'm going to keep a set free. I've decided. Just because I think we might need them. Okay, K-Mag. What can you do for me, bud? We need a good lap here, chat. We need a really, really good lap here for this session. This hat is ridiculous as well. I'm getting rid of this hat. I'm still not taking the tag off it. I'll return it. When F1 Manager's dead, I can still return the hat. It's genius. My hair's ruined, chat. My hair's been ruined as well. Yeah, Schumacher did do very well today in Q3. Well, in Q2 to get to Q3. I was impressed. Yeah, I did watch the F2 race, Will. They've made some changes with the F2 safety car pitting rules, and I think it's going to mean that everyone just starts on the softs and it's a bit of a boring race, which is a shame. Alright, he's going green sector 1. Ideally, we get ahead of Russell, but I think that's going to be a pretty tall ask here. Two greens, though. He did get blocked, didn't he? A little bit. So there definitely was performance on the table. What can you do, K-Mag? Bottas has just pulled a monster lap. Wow. He's better than Russell. The Alphas are fast, chat. The Alphas are fast. Okay, ahead of both Mercs, though. Sainz go faster. Sainz is a long way back here. Both Ferraris went out late. Can Leclerc get Verstappen 2 tenths down after the first run? He's going to cross the finish line here. DRS open. Can Ferrari get onto the front stop of the grid? They can't. Leclerc doesn't go better. Sainz improves, but only enough to go P3. And that's going to conclude Q3 as Max Verstappen on pole. In behind, we've got the two Ferraris and Perez propping up the latter half of the second row of the grid. That's really bad for us. That's not P6, is it? That's not P6. To certain upgrades mean you do better at different circuits? Yes, different circuits have different requirements.
It's race day.
Haas proved quite resourceful during
Quite resourceful.
That
Thank you,
puts them
Karim.
in a
Thank
very
you.
good
Stop it,
position
you.
to make the most of
Right.
the race start.
Prediction. Will we get a safety car? Can we do that, please, Spur, right? We've not had a safety car yet this season, which is absolutely mental. You know what? I need to sit down. I need to sit... A wet Monaco and I might be tired by the end of it, so we'll plan ahead. Also, Graham RCT has just redeemed a hydrate. I've sat on my water bowl, chat. I've just found up my butt. I need to fill up my water bottle later as well. Oh, if we don't get a safety car here in the rain, I don't know what to say. No VSC here. This is just a safety car. Has to be a full safety car. Light rain. Oh, God, chat. It's saying Inters for the foreseeable future. It doesn't even start dry. Wait. 2.87 mil. But it's light rain. I can't see the graph here, can I? Oh, I can. It might be dry at the very end. Is it worth just gambling on wets with Peugeot? If it starts on 2.87... Is that above 4? Is that above 4? Is that above 4? It's going to dry out a lot. The thing is... What lap do the Inters last to? Inters are going to last like lap 55. I think we just have to stay on the Inters, chat. I think the Inters are the tyre. As much as I want to do something different. Inters to lap 55. But then there's a spike of rain there. So you might be pitting for a second set of Inters. Or you might be trying to get through that on the same pair of Inters and then go into softs at the end. You can't do a zero stop, chat. You can't. The tyres won't do... I don't think the tyres will make it. Because when the track's dry, they wear way quicker than the graph predicts. I could split it. I could split the strategy, but there's no... Is there any heavy showers? It's just moderate showers. This is a weird race. I think we go on Inters to begin with, but then if we gamble onto wets with Peugeot. Because right now this is an Inter track, and it's going to be an Inter track for 12 laps. The question is how wet it gets here. This is a really weird weather forecast to try and judge for. I think you're probably going to be running inters, but you're going to end up hitting around lap 50. And you're probably going to be looking to put on a second pair of inters to make it to the end on. Inters are the play. There's no point in planning an actual strategy here, though, mind you, because... what do you call it? Because I think so much is going to depend on safety cars and what the weather actually does. We have got a better weather forecasting now. Our weather forecast should be good. Does it say our level? I think our forecast is like 90% accurate. I'm just wondering if I want to underfuel the car slightly. I'm not going to. Normally you'd underfuel the cars in the rain, but I don't really want to risk it.
We have a little bit of rain here. I expect most
A little
of
bit of rain. I've seen that our board wants to get top 3, Oliver.
In the world. This is the Monaco Grand Prix. It's lights out.
I'm nervous.
And away we go.
Wet Monaco. Oh, Bechet has got Russell already. That's a massive start for us. Tell you what. If you can squeeze him out, that is a big place to gain that early. Russell is still there, but we managed to get him. Nice. That's really big by Bechet to get one of the Mercs.
Haas with an overtake.
Overtaking is going to be so hard here. It looks so good in the rain. It looks so good in the rain. I hate to just turn into a fanboy. Look at it. Look at the train. The train's a bit ridiculous. The fact no one's running too wide there is funny. Into the tunnel. Oh, look, chat. It doesn't rain in the tunnel. Next gen game. Hey, JWPW. Season's not gone great, but we did just get a 1-2. He just cut through the wall there. Did you see that, chat? He's hacked. Kevin Magnussen, my no-clipper. He's gone through another wall.
Nicely done.
Nicely done. Tell you what, those overpowered ghost tyres, very useful. Oh, Bechet's got Hamilton as well. Cheers, game. My illusion is ruined. I want to watch Bechet's replay and how he got Hamilton. Chat, he's trying to have a go on the next car. He's trying to have a go on Alonso. Oh my god, we're getting wobbly. He had to lift. We're going to go motor racing. P7, P6. This is great news. We're vibing.
Use overtake.
I think we burned through these tyres. We might have to pit for a second set of inters, but I think a lot of teams are going to. This is going to be a weird race. I love our ghost tyres, chat. The track might dry up at the end. And if the track dries at the end, you could either go to the slick tyres, or if you have pitted sooner, I think the tyres will last. But inters on a dry track wear down ridiculously quickly. So there's no way to run a one-stop here with the inters. K-Mag, Kevin. Have a go, Kevin. Deploy. Clear him, Kevin. Clear him. Do him. Do him, Kevin. It's a scam. It's a scam. We've been scammed. Did you see that, chat? Right, let's harvest with our drivers. Charge up the batteries, lads. Everything's fine. There's a train behind Bottas.
Save fuel, save fuel.
If we were to get P7, P9, that'd be very good here.
More charge, more charge.
But there's going to be this is going to be a mad race. Even if there's no safety car, the rain means that there is not really a strategy to play for. You just got to be very active. The rain at lap 12 is going to be interesting. Because you have to make a call on whether or not you go into wets or if you go into inters. Inters on a tri-track are quick over a few laps in this game, Sherlock, but the wear on them is so bad they don't last. This game's so pretty. I assume everyone else on inters, yeah? Everyone is on inters. Anderson got dropped by Alonso. I guess our line got compromised somewhere. There is a heavy rain shower coming soon. And there's another one around lap 45. Is the new underfloor waterproof? I hope so. We'll find out today. I just realised, chat, it's raining. And if it's raining, it'd be very, very awkward for me, wouldn't it? Like, I don't want to get wet. I don't want to get wet. I've got my my McLaren umbrella. I've come prepared, chat. I've got my McLaren umbrella. I'll just put it. I'm like Mary Poppins. Umbrella. It's not bad luck, chat. It's not bad luck. It's not bad luck. I will be honest. It's a bigger umbrella than I real. We'll put it here. Give McLaren the branding. Haas, if you did umbrellas, I would have bought one of yours. I want that known. Right, chat. We're gonna stay dry together. But Haas, make umbrellas. Thank you. But if Haas make umbrellas, I'll get one. Someone tweet at Haas and let them know. I just want bloody Haas umbrellas. This is my campaigning. Oh my god. Per share, save fuel. Oh, chat. Oh god. There's got to be a way I can prop this up without needing to hold it for the entire session. Technical difficulties. Thank you for the 16 months. Loving the new look. I'll tell you what, this new look is thanks to all the new subs on the channel. You guys bought an umbrella. That's how you've contributed to the stream. I've got to be honest, I've got a fan indoors off to my right and it keeps blowing the umbrella out my hand. I am like the McLaren lady, Mary Poppins. I'm subbed to another streamer who used to be on one of the wheels for Haas. Well, can you ask them to talk to their contacts about umbrellas, please? Does the song when someone sub say Mark Viduka? No comment, but maybe. Yeah, it does. Yeah, chat, this umbrella was £30, so like 15 of you contributed. I hope you can decide amongst yourselves which of you contribute to this overpriced piece of merch. But I needed an umbrella anyway, and I'll look very cool with a McLaren umbrella, won't I? Let's be honest. Doesn't Monaco have the pit wall stuff indoors? I think it does, but didn't it all get flooded like recently in real life? The last race start got delayed, didn't it, because of it? Oh, we've held up the Mercedes here. This is great. We're vibing, chat. We've got an umbrella. Our batteries are charged. Yeah, like, it's all good in the hood.
Copy that.
What's it made of? I don't know. I hope it better be good material. It's bad luck to open an umbrella indoors. I mean, there's lots of things that are bad luck. I stepped on a crack and my mother's back hasn't broken yet. I've gone for a few minutes now. What says an umbrella? Look, it is raining, chat. Also, a few people have redeemed hydrates and my bottle's empty. Right, chat. I'm gonna go fill up. I'm gonna go fill up the water bottle with my umbrella. I'll be back. Are we winning? Are we still winning? Hamilton couldn't get past us if he tried. I wonder if with Picheret it's worth telling him to hold up the guys behind. He could go full on Alonso. It would guarantee Magnussen points. I mean, he's kind of holding them up anyway. I hope Magnussen doesn't hit a wall, chat. I do hope he doesn't hit a wall. Lando, if you want to just drive into the back of the Mercedes, that'd be nice. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I did fill up the water bowl. This is for everyone who redeemed hydrates that I didn't do yet. I left for 2 hours. What's happened? I brought myself years of bad luck with an umbrella and it's raining at Monaco. We could tell Magnussen to have a go here. You know what, Kevin? Have a go. Rain's about to get heavier, Kevin. This is your time to push.
Do everything you can, mate.
Do everything you can, mate. Push, 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 push. We're going to get him on the start-finish. We're going to be up his chuff. Round sector 3. Then on the straight, we're going to have him. I am dry, chat. It's clearly working. We could do a live check-off if the umbrella works, chat. Oh, go on. Go on. You can't get him. Can't get him. Maybe up the hill. There's not much point pitting for any kind of undercut or overcut here because of the variance of the weather. Like, we just don't know what the weather's going to do yet.
Save fuel.
Chat, let's check the umbrella's use. 1 sec. Right, chat, I've got my bottle that I humidify the what do you call it, my plants with. Should we test if it's warm? I'm dry. It's worked. I'm dry. My keyboard might not work anymore, but I am dry. I'd like to give this McLaren 5 work the space stars out of 5. I am dry. My keyboard still works, right? My keyboard works. It's all fine. Did oh, chat! I've had a leak. I think that was actually from the water bottle. This is the best £30 overpriced corporate umbrella I've ever bought. People question if I know about F1. They say they've been following me 3 days. I bet they don't even own umbrellas, do they? Let's be real. They don't own a McLaren umbrella. It's going to get harder with the rain because the track's getting quite dry right now. I will say, if anyone who represents a Formula 1 team is watching for whatever reason, or maybe you're watching and you have a friend who works on the grid or in the paddock or, you know, for one of the social media teams, I am available to sell out, both in person or if you just send me umbrellas or merch, I will just wear it on stream. So, there you go. I'm willing to sell out. There, I've admitted it. The pack is getting separated a little bit here. I'm kind of tempted to tell Picheret to try and just drop Hamilton if we can. I don't know if I should tell Magnussen to push. Let him push in. If he doesn't make it work, then we'll give up. An old school friend of mine now works at the Mercedes factory. Well, message him on Facebook, then send him my way. Look, Christian Horner definitely watches F1 Manager. Definitely. No one can convince me otherwise. Christian, have your people call my people. I feel like I'm really playing the role correctly now in the rain.
Save fuel.
I have no clue what on earth you're on or have smoked or consumed today, Jack, but can I have some yogurt? Lots of yogurt. That's my secret, chat in life. Lots of yog. I work with George Russell's cousin. Look, chat, between you all, we have enough tentative links to the grid to get me an umbrella from every single F1 team. Maybe that's my aim in life. To get Haas to make an umbrella and buy every other... well, not buy, I want to be gifted more, because these are £30 each. I'm not spending 600 quid on umbrellas. Actually, it'd be 300. Unless there's driver-specific umbrellas that I didn't see. My hairdresser is Mick's second cousin. Right, chat! There's that saying, isn't there? Like, you're like, you know, everyone has links to everyone on the earth, like within 6 people. Let's make networking happen. Pichet's just got fastest lap. What a man. I believe the term the kids would use on the internet is, what a giga chad. Am I right, fellow kids? So I can get Jack on the pit lane. I want him interviewed by Ted. Look, Ted, if you happen to ever watch this, Ted, I want to do a series with you where we go to food markets around F1 circuits and consume and review food together. Like street food. We'd call it Ted's Cravings. Obviously, I've thought about it all. I think it could really take off. I'm thinking, you know, Sky Sports F1 every Tuesday could be the play. So, Ted, if you're out there, Sky, you know, if anyone working at Sky's here, look, this is how we network. I just plead to you guys to ask your cousins who knows someone who knows a friend. Chat, this could be my greatest chance ever to make it big, doing a food show with Ted Kravitz. That's all I'm saying. It'd be called Ted's Cravings and Jack Snacks. Chat, you're better at this branding stuff than I am, I'll be honest. What do I think of grape Fanta? I've never had grape Fanta. That could be episode 1. Has the rain started getting harder yet, chat? I've not been paying attention to the weather. What's the weather actually saying here?
Modways.
Grape Fanta is the best one for me. I prefer Fanta over other soft drinks, I'll say that much. Chat, this umbrella is very inconvenient, especially because I've got a fan off camera that's blowing air at me. So like, if I hold it like this, it starts to catch the air and I get pulled. Right, I've not actually put this umbrella down yet. Do you just pull down? Oh, no. Chat, that didn't feel... How does this work? Is that right? Oh. Chat, it doesn't go down. Chat, how do I make it go down? Do you have to pop it down? Oh, there we've done it. Look, and chat, it has a button. It has a button that you press. I've never owned an umbrella before. Can you tell? Can you tell? Oh. Look at that. Great umbrella, McLaren. I give this 5 worth the space stars out of 5 worth the space. Where was the bit to tie it all together? I've lost the bit to tie it all together. Chat, where did I put the bit to tie it close? Now it's got a big footprint. You know? I don't know where it went. I just threw it. I was too excited about having the actual thing. I found a stress ball. I found a stress ball. It's going to help me with the weather, I feel. Is the rain getting harder yet? It's meant to have got hard already. Has that forecast changed, or did the rain just never come? Where's the rain? Oh, I think the rain was a lie. It's normally attached to the umbrella. Maybe it's still attached. One sec. It's attached to the umbrella. Bloody hell. So I just put it around. This is very exciting, chat. I've never owned an umbrella before. Bloody hell. That was mega poggers. Mega poggers. What's happening? The track is getting drier, but I'm preoccupied. I'll tell you what, they say Monaco's a snooze fest, folks. Not with me. Not with me. I make Monaco. I put the fun in Monaco. There's not... The fun doesn't fit in Monaco, but... Yeah, I had the M. The N from fun is in Monaco because of me. How's the race going? How's the race? Nothing's happening. The track's not got wetter as predicted. Can we have a safety car? Safety car would be nice. Because I don't think anyone's going to overtake anyone at this current rate. Should we just go forward? Let's just go forward. What's everyone's tyre wear like? Okay, we're eating for us a bit more than other people, but it's not a massive gap. Pichet has got dropped slightly by Gasly. Let's deploy. Pichet, you know what, Pichet? You're going to add some entertainment. You're like Robbie Williams. You're going to entertain us. Can you explain what strategies there are to make here? We are going to have to change tyre at some point. The question is, how wet or dry is the track going to be at the end? And because this is only a prediction, I don't really know. So we're just going to stay out on the green tyres for now. Hell has gone and heaven's here. There's nothing left for you to fear. Shake your ass, come over here. Now scream. Is that the words? I can't even remember. Something like that. I mean, Pichet's got fastest lap. Look at the positives. When there's no one in front of us, we race fast. Unfortunately, there's always someone in front of you at Monaco because it's Monaco. I think I've had too many yogurts today, chat. I think that's the issue. Stressful. I'm calm. You made me buy the game early. I can't wait to play it tomorrow. Oh, Frank, you are in for the time of your life, my friend. Right, Pichet's going to get him here, although we have now run out of battery. In terms of battery, we have no battery. We should probably harvest behind them now.
Charge on, charge on.
In terms of plans, it's difficult to make plans until the rain does something. It is getting heavier. And it definitely is getting heavier. Hey, Smedge. Smedge, I'm losing the plot. I'm trying to make Monaco entertaining, and it's very difficult. ×8. Etc. I'm tempted to push with Magnussen and try and catch Alonso. Let's go for it. Kevin, have a push. Kev could get fastest lap here, chat. I believe. He's actually caught them really quickly there. That was mega. That was mega, Kev. Now you do have to save everything because you've used all your fuel, but we closed the gap. Did he get fastest lap? He didn't even get fastest lap. You're pathetic. But he is now right up behind, so that's good. There better be a safety car. There better be a safety car. I mean, we've closed a gap here. Like, Bottas is running P5. I think we just charge now, right? Just conserve the battery. Chill out. And on Pichet, we're now going to try and catch Gasly. Our car in clean air is a fast car, chat. Unfortunately, there's no clean air at Monaco. Push, Teo, push! It's like you're delivering a baby. Come on, harder! Harder! We have no battery.
No gas.
Ah, it'll be fine, mate. They're just up the road.
More charge.
Can you tell, chat, that I've delivered many a baby? Alonso's pulled away because we're in harvest. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Never be a midwife. It's not on my to-do list, I'll be honest, chat. I don't think midwifery is for me. The track is it getting wetter? No one knows. I don't know. Where are we? Okay, Magnussen's still there. Picher's kind of running in his own little race in 9th. Oh yeah, Gasly's showing us 7th. Gasly, you are 8th, mate. Why have you got a 7? He's chat. He's faking. He's an imposter. It is. Magnussen's right up behind with charge. Have a go. Have a go.
Energy if you need it.
What's the? Are they really going to try and nose stop this? I'm a bit worried they're all trying to either nose stop it or get to softs around here. I mean, everyone's kind of driving their own races, it feels like. I think everyone's going to have to stop. Like, even if they try and make the tyres last, they're going to have to stop. It's just a case of will they go into slicks or will they go into another set of inters. And if they're going on to another set of inters, which I think they are and we're going to too, you just want to get aggressive and just attack on your current set. I feel like. Alright. I reckon Magnussen gets to on the next start-finish straight. I believe, chat. Track's dry, by the way. I say dry. It's the driest it's been, but there's more rain coming. So if we want to get past Alonso, this might be the driest it is to try and actually attack. Come on. Come on, Kevin. Have a go. Have a go, Kevin. You've got a new floor. You've got a new floor, Kevin. Use the floor. Use the floor. He's just going to squeeze us in the wall to the right. That's the smart move, Kevin. You've lost less time by doing that. Intelligence. Brain. The track's about to get dry, but it's about to rain again.
We need to lift off. Lift off.
Cher still has fastest lap. He's loving life. What's the pit loss time here? 22 seconds. It was Yuki. It was Yuki. Yuki, get out of the way! K-Mag went through the wall, but it was Yuki's fault. Well, it wasn't Kevin's fault, chat. Not Penny's boat. Is Picher about to get blocked by Yuki? Yuki, you better get out of the way, mate. Or there's going to be a strange face to heaven. Yuki, if you don't get out of the way, I'm going to turn up at Milton Keynes, sit in a tree outside your bedroom window and throw pebbles at it. And that's not a threat, that's a promise. So get out the f***ing way, or I will sit in the tree. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, mate. Get out the way. Not happy. He's alright. He's just ruined. We were right behind Alonso. Now we're not. Yuki doesn't live in Milton Keynes anymore. Well, that's ruined it, hasn't it? You've just ruined that moment. Picher doesn't have a voice, Ollie. He's a man of few words. He is the Stig. He's the Stig's young French son. So I think you're going to lose 17 seconds in the pits. So there is actually a gap to pit into for Inters. If I think that Inters are the strategy and will be the strategy to the end, would it be mental to pit now for the Inters? And try and get in the gap between Russell and Norris with K-Mag? I could play it really safe and conservative. Or I could try something punchy. Yes, mental. These inters would easily last... Well, how many laps are going to be? It's going to be 47 laps, 46 laps. I think the overcut might be the play. What's the estimated pit? If I pit now, estimated pit exit is 13th. Estimated. Okay, we need to make about a second. I think it could be viable. That 10-second gap is nice.
Copy.
I guess it depends on how soon the AI decides to pit and also what the rain actually does. Imagine if they no stop though, then we're just throwing away points. What's the weather saying? Heavy rain coming in now. Although, this chart is never accurate, chat. Okay, Kevin is right up behind Alonso now, which is good for us. Share is a little way back. Best race finish so far. We got a 1-2 last race, Cameron. Can it rain more? Like, this is meant to be the third most amount of rain we have. And this is the lowest it's been. The track has not been dry yet. Fuel will be fine on Magnussen, at least for now. I just tried to drink without taking the cap off. I'm a grown adult. I know how to drink from a bottle. Chat, the track's about to be dry. The track is now officially dry. No one's going to pit though, are they? Because the weather forecast says rain.
DRS is...
They've enabled DRS. There might be one lap to catch Alonso and do him before the rain comes. If we can get... How quickly is the rain going to come?
Copy.
It's wet again. DRS disabled, everyone. Never mind, abort the plan. It's raining. It's raining. Who's saying softs now? Who is the mental person who decided we pit? We don't pit now, chat. It's going to rain. The weatherman lies. So look at where you didn't finish 7 meters for long. I hope any ERS and Harvest apparently should save fuel. I'm not sure that does work, Mr. Vice. I've done a little bit of testing on it. I can't be certain. It's something that's difficult to test. But I don't think it actually helps. But the clip on Twitter has made me sad for the rest of the week. But I am now, chat. I'm now just never gonna be able to drive the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix without thinking about it. I'm fine. I can't close the gap here. The track's too wet for DRS as well. I'm so sad. Although harvesting behind isn't necessarily a bad idea. What if the AI just no stops? I could get absolutely shafted.
Do everything you can, mate. Copy.
Is the AI really going to do a no stop from here? They've lost 30%. They literally are. They're literally not going to stop. But the only thing that could happen to help us is at the end of the race when the track is completely dry, their interwear goes through the roof and they all pop. Which could happen. Because there is going to be 7 laps where the track is dry. They could also just go slicks at the end. Slicks lap 70. What have we lost? We've lost 38% wear. So it becomes much more marginal for us. I'd have to start saving on the tyres now for that play. I think that probably is the play at this point.
Save fuel and follow data.
I don't think our tyres will do a 0 stop. I think if the track dries, the 0 stop isn't viable. But if track dries, then the 0 stop is viable. I think that is what will happen. I have seen the engines can set on fire, so I've not seen it happen in any of my save games yet. I think this is going to be a bit of a battle of patience here, chat. We can definitely up the pace. Manus has got a clear Stroll. And we're still in a pretty good spot. I'm hoping we won't lose too much time here with Pichère clearing Stroll. Please get out of the way, Lance Stroll. Please get out of the way. I think Hamilton lost 0.5 of a second on us there. Track is just hovering in this weird, like, semi-wet range. Why is my tyre wear worse? We've just been pushing more. Because I thought we'd need to pit anyway, so I thought I might as well try and use some of the life, but the AI has been saving theirs. Forecast is still saying it's going to get really wet. This bit here could be interesting to go into wet. But since we've got on standard, our wear is way, way better. That's the play. That's the play we're going for. I can't make the inters last to the end. But we can get into softs on lap 69 and the track is dry then. We can do a one stop. And that's kind of using our current wear. But it all comes down to the weather now. How accurate this forecast is. And also this traffic that we have to get through is nasty. Gasly's gained so much time on Magnussen. And there's still Zhou to get through here. It's going to be rough. No safety car. Track's drying right now, though. This was a point where the track was meant to be at its wettest, and it's currently at 1.32. The Inters work in the dry for raw race pace, which is dumb, but it's just how the game works at the moment. But their wear is really, really bad. Like, they will just drop off.
Can reduce and lift off a bit.
I swear every time I tune in, Jack is commenting on the lack of a safety car. Look, I'm just holding out hope that one day we get one. I've not had a safety car all season. What round am I on here, chat? Like round 7, round 8? Please block Gasly. Please block Gasly. Please block... Never mind. If we can conserve for just a few laps without losing spots, I can go back on neutral usage. How much is the track going to dry, chat, at the end? I mean, it's already drying now, and the prediction is for it to dry, but then there's more rain here. Thing is, if it hits dry, these tyres are going to get eaten through so quickly. At least our wear is a lot closer to those around us now than it was. Light rain for 8 minutes. Then it says cloudy, but that's when it's meant to rain. How could the weatherman lie to us? Track's dry. The stress ball's going to help me think, chat. The track is wet again, everyone. Never mind. It dried for 10 seconds. And now it's dry again. I hate this. There should be more rain coming in 4 laps time. Lap here is 4 minutes. The rain is late, but it is going to arrive. I don't think it's going to be that heavy. See, the track right now is dry, so these tyres are just going to get worn through a lot quicker suddenly. I need it to rain, chap. I need it to rain. Otherwise, we're going to have to go inter, which I don't really want to do. It's not raining. Track's damp again. It's now raining. Light rain, cloudy, moderate rain. Okay, good news. The track's wet. That helps our tyres. There's not really... I want to pit onto the slicks, chat. If I pit onto inters now and then the track dries up, I'm screwed at the end of the race. Mick would have made it rain. I mean, he's currently in last, making it rain. So a few back markers here for Pichère to get through. We could end up losing time to them. These tyres are about to get shredded through again. But I think the rain's about to arrive. I think we'll do another race after this. I think I've got one more in me, chat. Mick's got out the way. That's good. Yuki, please get out the way. Yuki's usually really bad at getting out the way. Okay, Mike has a gap of half a second to Gasly. Gasly stuck behind Yuki. That's good for us. Cheers, Yuki. You got us like a second there. It's going to be... We are going to be pitting onto slicks. There's moderate rain in 5 minutes, then light rain, but there's going to come a point where this track dries and I'm going to gamble. I think. This is so tricky because I don't know how accurate the weather forecast is. And so much of it depends on the weather getting dry when they think it's going to dry. If it does, we come in a really, really good spot, depending on if the AI decides to zero stop. Our inters won't make it to the end. I don't think the AIs can either. Especially if the track dries, the interwear is going to be too much. We could have a load of DNFs here. The AI sometimes... I've not had it happen myself. The AI seems to really struggle with the idea of it drying at the end of races. Moderate rain, light rain, light rain. Okay. Interesting question time. Hello, Jack. What rating would you give Football Manager when it comes to replicating the actions of a Football Manager out of, say, 100? Then please apply the same logic to F1 Manager. Oh, that's a really tricky one. I feel like Football Manager is nothing like F1, like actual management. I don't even know how to score it. Because I think, like, with F1 Manager, sometimes the actual decisions you make during races, they are kind of similar, but obviously, in real, like, everything outside the race days is quite different. Whereas I feel like across the board with Football Manager, everything is gamified. Chat, this track is gonna dry right at the end. We're gonna pit. We might lose a load of positions for it, but if it dries enough, it could work out amazingly. This is about to be a really spicy end. I've got to watch the fuel. Good spot.
Save fuel and follow data.
Okay, back marker's been cleared by Picher. Hamilton made it through. Is Russell going to... Oh, Russell's way back. Do I pit this lap? Is it a lap too soon? Light rain for 4 minutes. I think maybe one more lap. I think one more lap, chat, because it's not drying right now because of the light rain.
Remember, watch fuel.
It's not drying because of the shower. The AI might go to the end, but I can't go to the end. I have to pit. It's not drying. One more lap. I reckon, Ben, I'd give it... in terms of match day, I don't even know where to begin. In terms of how I'd rate them. Because I feel like Football Manager is so much more gamified compared to the real thing. And whilst this isn't an accurate simulation, all the decisions you make are the decisions you'd actually make in F1. With the exception of some of the like stuff like the ERS and stuff. Like matchday experience of FM versus tactics you do within this, because there's so much less to do as a principle. And it started to rain more, chat. Deltas are good on the fuel again. Which I think is the better simulator? Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry, I didn't see that. I think this has the potential to be a better simulator. I think at the moment a lot of the data is wrong, but if some of the data was more accurate, like tyre wear and stuff, I think this would be a better simulator. Like, in a hypothetical world, I think someone plucked from playing this game and sat in an F1 seat strategically would have a better chance of succeeding than someone who plays Football Manager being told, be a football manager. That's not to say they'd actually do well, but I think they'd have a better chance at doing okay. Is that a mental take, chat? This track needs to dry.
No more rain coming. Going to dry now. So, no rain.
No rain, it's drying. Do I pit this lap? I think I'm going to double pit. I'm going to pit this lap. If the forecast is right, it doesn't rain anymore. This is the best lap to pit for softs. And we can hammer these softs hard. This is good. This is going to be a very big blockbuster end, chat. Depends on if the AI pits. If the AI doesn't pit, I have to hope all their tyres explode. It's a weird one, but I think by the time we get out the pits, it's going to be at like 1.04 for Magnussen. If I kept them out a lap longer, their inters are going to be dead. They're going to be below the 30 point, and they'll be running a large amount of lap without it. I think we have to go. If I pit a lap later, I think we're in trouble. I'm expecting it to be around 1.04 by the time Magnussen leaves. This is good. This is good. This is going to work out roughly where I thought it might. Pacher's not in the pitch yet either. I think Pacher just got lapped up by Verstappen. It all comes down to how much do their inters wear. My inters wouldn't run to the end anyway, so we had to pit. That's really good. Right, the question is, how quick do we go here?
Use energy.
Yeah, Magnussen has now been lapped by Verstappen. That's a really good point. Although we're still running in P8 with Magnussen. Magnussen's come out in 8th on softs. And Pacher is in an okay spot, although Pacher could end up getting lapped if I'm not careful by the Ferraris. I have to keep him ahead of Sainz. Because if we get lapped, we're in trouble. Don't give the position up, Pacher. Don't give it up. If you give it up, we're throwing the race. If you give up this position, we are actively throwing. Don't give it up.
No saving required. Cover that.
Do not pit. Sorry, do not give the position up. Just go. No, what are you doing, you idiot? Verstappen's pitted. AI's going to pit. We've timed this right. This is really good. Okay, I was about to say, will Mercedes choose to double stack? They haven't. He shouldn't have got blue flag there because he was quicker. To be fair, chat, I'm aware he was down a lap, but he was faster. He was on the quicker tyre. It was all rigged. Right, is Pacher going to come out ahead of Hamilton? Yes. Why did you decelerate there? Why have you let him come out the pit lane ahead? Why? Why does it do that? Why is the AI like this?
No overtake.
Oh, that is so horseshit.
Save fuel.
Okay, AI. Someone just said AI doesn't double stack ever, but they have just sent Bottas and Gasly in back to back. Although there was a bigger gap. You can see everyone getting ready for the pits. Look at them all stood still. They're all ready. Magnussen might make up a position or two. Why has Alonso gone to hards? Oh, the fuel chat. The pissing fuel.
Save fuel, save fuel.
Why would you slow there? He's not merging till further up the road. Why? 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 Why is... Oh, Leclerc's only just coming out the pits. I mean, Magnussen's running 8th, but Pacher's lost a spot in all of this. Oh, my God. That is Leclerc running in 2nd. We can't unlap ourselves. The AI won't unlap itself here. We're just stuck behind a Ferrari now to the end. I mean, I find this frustrating, right? But it is also affecting the AI. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to see it fixed. But I wouldn't describe it as game-breaking IMO. Like, to be fair, has ruined this race for me. Well, at least Pacher's race. We could have had an 8-9 here, maybe a 7-8. But game-breaking bugs for me are bugs where the save game no longer works and it's like soft-locked. Yeah, Leclerc, to be fair, Leclerc is way faster. Leclerc has made that gap.
This is good, come on.
It's cost you a point. To be fair, I cost myself 4 points by not fueling up enough. I think that's fair enough. Like, the thing is, chat, people have different thresholds of fun. I've talked about this on stream before. There'll be some people who see some of these bugs and go, oh my god, I don't want to play this. For me, it doesn't make me go, oh my god, I need a refund. It makes me think I need to figure out how to account for that for next time. And hopefully they fix it.
8 to go.
Pacher could still get maybe a move on these guys into this start of next lap. I'm sure that some of these issues come across as in development chat. As someone who's worked in QA and game development, AI is very, very complicated. Things tend to have like big knock-on effects back and forth. Stuff that might seem like an easy fix often isn't. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Josh. Like, there's flaws in the game, but they don't impact my enjoyment of it. You're not wrong if they impact your enjoyment of it. At the same time, chat, I'll be honest, I don't want my Twitch chat just to descend into what every other forum for this game's about. I think we can all acknowledge there's issues there without, like, going on about it and throwing insults at people who have a different mindset to you on it.
7 laps to go.
Copy that.
We're going to have no charge.
And lift off.
I might still be able to get Gasly.
Doing a good job, keep pushing.
Someone mentioned Mick, true. Did we win Spain? We did win it, Nicholas. Yeah, we did win it. Mick's not last, chat. True. Mick is not last. Someone get a camera. Oh, he could get overtaken before the end. This Haas car's quite good on high-speed circuits, but just not very good on this circuit.
6 to go.
Copy that.
Will I replace K-Mag? I think K-Mag's going at the end of the year. Yeah, the real drama of this whole thing is, can Yuki be held back by Mick to the end? Never mind Magnussen trying to make a move. It's all about Yuki on Mick. I'll be honest, chat. Monaco's kind of underwhelming usually. The fact we've not had a safety car at a wet Monaco, by the way, is mad. Chat, I think we can chill on the whole game dev discussion now, right? I don't know if I made it clear enough. Like, as I said, every other forum for this game has just turned into a really depressing place where people aren't allowed to enjoy this game. That is the last thing I want for my chat. As a streamer and as someone who enjoys the game. If you feel smited by the product, if you feel deceived, if you feel like the game is disappointing, refund it and move on with your life. You don't have to spread constant negativity and shut down other people who are enjoying it. Like I've seen everywhere else for this game.
Charge off.
To distract the chat, announce Lando. True. True. I don't know who I'm looking at for replacement drivers. I've not really thought that much about it. Stroll. Lance. I mean, Lance Stroll's AI is realistic. He's just an absolute Right, I think Magnussen probably isn't going to catch Pierre Gasly now, but we'll try.
Energy if you need it. Copy that.
Lando costs like 20 mil. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money. Do we reckon Pichère could get either of the Mercs done for points?
4 laps to go.
I want to believe it's possible, chat. Am I kidding myself? Announce Lance, true. Hey, take it easy, Mr. F. Yeah, chat, I appreciate it. It's getting late for some of you guys. I don't know if Magnussen's cost us 20 million crashes yet, but it must be getting close to that. Right, Teo, have a go, son. I mean, if the Mercedes want to crash into each other, that would be good. Giacomo, you're solely responsible for me starting to get into F1. You have some explaining to do, my missus. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Can we all agree that Monaco's really boring? Can we all agree on that? I thought with the weather it might get interesting, but the AI all pitted for the softs too. I mean, Magnussen catches up to Pierre. He just can't quite get the move done on him. Oh, maybe this time? No. I should have recharged the battery. The thing is, you can't make the move stick through here. Magnussen just got the fastest lap of the race. Let's get the points. Teo might get the move done here, chat. He's so close behind Hamilton. The issue is that the Mercs are towing each other along. Anyone who thinks Monaco is boring isn't a true F1. Stick to Netflix, losers. That's the discourse I wanted in my chat. Can they just crash into each other? Just do me a solid. Just lock up here. Go bowling. A Monaco race is like eating in a Michelin-star restaurant. Seems great, but when it's all over and you're done, you're left disappointed. True.
No overtaking.
These guys have all been lapped, so we're about to move on to the last lap of the race for us, I think. Yeah, Verstappen has lapped everyone up to 8th.
2 laps to go. Copy.
Magnussen still got fastest lap, chat. We've still got fastest lap. Everything's fine. Right, last lap. Pichère. We're not catching these Mercedes. They're too fast, chat. They're too fast.
And remember to use overtake.
Chat, I'm so scared to push. I'm so scared to push. After last time when we ran out of fuel.
Use energy.
Copy.
I can't do it to myself.
Save fuel.
Teo, get him, Teo! Eat him! We've still got another lap after this, I've just realised. This is probably our only place to make the move. Kev, push. This is it. This is it. This is the moment. He's got no one to help him with DRS. You've got deploy. Oh, my word. He's actually going to make it work. Push, Kevin, push. Right, no. Now save battery. Save fuel. Save fuel. Oh, Pichère's giving it all the beans. He just can't do it. This is last lap for us here. Oh, it's just a great big shame.
Max Verstappen over the finish line and today's winner.
Okay. Push, Kevin, push. You could just deploy it. See, use it all on this lap. Don't save any of it. Just burn it. 1 kilogram. No. Back on save. Everything's fine. What is it with Pichère? He did okay there. He got shafted by the pit stops. Where did we qualify? Pichel wasn't in the top 10. Push to the end, Kevin. Use all the fuel.
No saving required.
What a man.
Go with that.
What a man. Shout out, Kevin.
Nice checkered flag. Yeah, more points. Well done. Good drive.
Oh, good
Stop
drive.
P1. Wait 5 seconds and then.
Do you get fastest lap point if you DNF? If you DNF in the top 10, technically.
Kevin Magnussen showing us how...
Did Magnussen get fastest lap by the end there? Oh, he did. It's another point. The Alpha's got 14, which is a shame, but Mercedes only got 3, so we closed the gap on them. Oh, chat. I mean, we've still got 50 points to catch on them, but the comeback's on for the season. Bashir's still in 7th in the Constructors. Did Mick not come last? Oh, chat. Mick Schumacher not last. That's a win for the Mick fans. That is a dub for the Mick fans. Oh, Bashir didn't get a level up. Oh, Magnussen got a level up. It's all fine. That's a massive result for Mick. Is that the first time Mick's not finished last? Oh, it's Baku next. Reactions. And then overtaking for Kevin. Now, here's the thing. Oh, 81. There are some Mick fans in the chat, allegedly. Oh, I kind of want to do Baku. Baku's usually quite fun in this game. I do Baku. I could do Baku, chat. I could. Difficult race. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are we going to emergency build the chassis and front wings so we have those upgrades? How long does it take? Oh, Baku's in a few... Oh, just... If I do them normal, we'll have 3 for the race. That's fine. And then, I think in one more day, the next thing's ready. Oh, chassis. I think the chassis takes longer to make. Oh, we've got the backup underfloors done too. It's all good, chat. Let's have a look. So these take 7 days each, the races, and I'm going to have to do I just emergency build 2? If we emergency build 2... then we build 2 more normally, so we've got backups. Yeah, we need to design new parts as well. That is a valid point. Right, chat. I need to go to the little boy's room. It's all the rain. It was the umbrella. But we need a prediction. Right, mods. Prediction for next quali. Well, we can set up now and set for 5 minutes. Will Mick Schumacher out-qualify Tsunoda? That's the prediction. That's it. That's the tweet. Chat. I will be right back. I'll leave you with some beautiful music whilst I'm gone. I can't play the real music. There we go. Right, chat. I'll be back. I'll be back. Enjoy the music. I feel like this song gets worse every time I listen to it. End it. End it. Get rid of that. It gets worse every time I hear it. Chat, you need to stop making me hydrate. Is the front wings done yet? No, they're not done yet, but the chassis are. I want to wait until the other stuff. Chat, remind me when we get to race day to actually get the what do you call it? To get the new parts on. I want to compare them. Okay, question time. We have time to use in the thingy that I've not used. I'm tempted to make another underfloor. Oh, wait, no, we don't have CFD time. Ignore me. We have no time left. Okay, we'll just leave it in that case. Rear wing's done in 11 days. Wait, I've just realised. You didn't know you can edit projects and put more people on it if you've got them. Rear wing done in 9 days. When's Baku? Is the Baku race sooner? How many days? Too many. Sad. Chat, be great that no one is cashing in 350,000 channel points to make you eat yogurt. True. True, to be fair. Chat, my yogurt eating habits are getting out of control. The music with the dog is perfect. Agreed. Okay. So, we're going to put a new chassis on car 1 and the new front wing on car 1. And I just want to check the performance difference to those two upgrades. Because we've got upgrades to this weekend, chat. You know, it could be significant. Let's have a look. Are you ready? I'm going to hit E, chat. Let's look at the numbers. High-speed cornering. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's back up to 3rd best. Whereas previously it was 7th best. And also acceleration's better. And top speed under DRS is a bit better too. That's decent. Okay, those upgrades that we brought are actually good. I mean, I'd be a bit worried if they weren't good, considering we did kind of factor in the fact we were going to be at Baku for them. Oh, chat, we actually have a decent car. Well, it's slowly getting better. It's decent. The high-speed cornering being really good is going to be great for... Canada's more medium speed, but especially like the British Grand Prix. High-speed cornering's big. Austrian high-speed cornering, big. French Grand Prix, high-speed cornering, big. You basically want to have good high-speed cornering by July. Jack, do you think the driver of the car is more important? I mean, Season 2 of Aston Martin signed Gasly and get P5 to 8 with him consistently. The drivers definitely make a big difference. I'm really tempted to take new engine stuff, chat. Although the engine's kind of fresh in both cars. Let's put a new battery pack into the cars. I'm not actually sure how that affects things. And the gearboxes are still good. If they were more worn, I'd probably... I'd probably change things up in terms of for Baku because it's so high speed. Right, we're going to upgrade this simulator. Because our upgrades have been worse because of it. Okay, all these things have been upgraded. We'll refurbish the tour centre. Staff facilities. I've not really done anything with the scouting department. I feel like in this game, scouting's not that important. That might sound mad, but like... I feel like in general, like there's so few drivers and actual staff members you need to hire. There's not really many situations where I feel like I need to have more than 2 scouts. Where are we in the rankings? Okay, so we're now 3rd in the constructors. We gained a little bit on Mercedes, but not as much as I was hoping for. Alfa Romeo down in 5th. Drivers, we're in 7th and 9th right now, which isn't too bad, but we need to start getting a few more points together. This should be a track, though, that we're decent at, I feel like. Like, both drivers, I think, should be making it into Q3. We are struggling to string together a hot streak, though. When will I sign the GOAT? Never. Never. I am in the 2nd year that the boy Saka. Have I got any staff development points? Great point. No. It doesn't alert you, does it, in the same way when staff have development points? Oh, adaptability needs to go up. Right, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, it's race day. That was my best N'Golo Kante impression.
Hello from Baku, where we're looking for...
Bloody love Baku. Well done, Baku. Give Sergeant the drive. Simulate to quali. I'm sorry. Let's not say Konnichiwa before every race, chat. It upsets me so much. We did put all the new stuff on the cars.
Race weekend continues as we head into qualifying.
We did. Okay, 10th and 11th, or 10th and 13th. Reading numbers is hard. Love the setup confidence. Good job, everyone. I've usually watched you play more than this, though. I've watched actual F1 in the last few years. To be fair, I have played a lot of this game in the last week. Chat, I don't know how much I've streamed of this game, but I've streamed a lot of this game. I've just been enjoying it too much. Are people the same playing this game as I am streaming it? Like, whenever I'm not streaming it, I'm kind of sat wanting to play it, but also wanting to manage my hours on it. Okay, no one's going to block us for these first flying laps. I think this is going to be a fairly simple session. It's a bit deceptive, though. Baku's a high-speed circuit, but most of the corners are lower speed, besides kind of Sector 3, really. Okay, clean laps, mixed, slow. That is an impressive time for the McLaren. I don't think we need to go out again here. Whoa, multiple cars have crashed. Who's had a moment? Someone hit Magnussen? Bottas is out. Verstappen's out of qualifying.
There's been contact and several...
What happened?
Involved. Let's take a look at the replay.
Oh, Bottas is getting off his lap. Bottas has just done his lap. Oh my god! Oh my god! Is he? He's on fire! His car was on fire! Did you see that? The car was on fire! Bottas's engine is dead. This car was on fire. I don't want to draw parallels to Grosjean's crash, but the way he got lodged in the wall there and a fire started in the back, like, that was a bit like the Haas incident. I mean, Verstappen even set a lap. Bottas set a lap. Someone clip that. That was bad. Perkele Satana, as Bottas is probably saying in his car right now. There's another yellow flag. Wait, Russell's out.
Sounds like
Russell's out. Everyone's crashing.
Now let's look at this. Here's
Did he lock up? What happened? Why is it so funny? Some of these crashes are comical.
The team are really disappointed with that.
It's just the way he just drives straight and just do a boom. It's just a thud. Right, we are not going to go out again here because 3 of the cars haven't even done a lap. Well, I say haven't done a lap. They can't do another lap that's faster. Is anyone else going to go out this? I've never seen so many people crash out of Q1. Has anyone seen this many people crashing Q1? These crashes remind me of a video of a cat in the wheelchair that flops onto a plate. I've not seen that video. I feel like I need that video in my life. I hope Bottas is okay. If there was injuries in this game, Bottas should probably be injured and not be able to drive for the rest of the weekend. Maybe we'll get a safety car in the race. Shout out to Valtteri, he's made it out the session. And Verstappen got a penalty for hitting Bottas. It's a bit harsh, considering he was on the flying lap. Did Mick still go out, chat? That was probably Mick's best chance to make it out the session. Did Mick not out-qualify? Ah, I forgot that that's what the prediction was. I'm sorry to Mick fans out there.
Ready to check.
That Bottas crash is the most violent crash I've seen in this game. Not just because of the speed. Like, I've seen some fast crashes like it, but the fact his car actually caught on fire in the wall. Like, poor bloke is... I mean, yeah, I mean, he's not going to set a better time this session. I'm hoping we can do another just single lap run here if we avoid traffic. Hamilton. I think Hamilton just blocked us. Maybe we'll be okay. Poor Bottas. I mean, he's made it through at least. Maybe the times weren't that bad for us. I thought we got more compromised than we did. Chat, do I need to go out again here? I think we're fine. Maybe not with Pichette. I think Magnussen's going to be okay. To be fair, we might as well just send them both out again. There's literally no reason not to. We saved tyres already. Oh, Pichette managed to sneak out at the front there, which is good for us because he needs to get a lap in. And with everyone else crashing... Missed last night's stream. How did you get on? It all went horribly wrong, Oasis Space. It was a horrible incident. I wish I could re-watch the Bottas crash in game. That was mad. No lap from Bottas. Yeah, Bottas is out of the session, chat. They've not even fixed his car. I guess I could watch a clip of the Bottas crash, but I meant more like replays in games from different camera angles. First day here, sorry, where's Mick? He's gone. He's in a better place. He's at Williams. I sacked him after 4 races. Okay, Pichette needs a good lap here. Just waiting for someone else to have a crash behind us. Can qualifying get red flagged, chat? Because that Bottas crash, if there's ever a time for a red flag in quali, that was probably it. He's probably in hospital. True. Yeah, maybe Bottas has to be fixed before the car is fixed. That is a valid point. Leclerc and Perez have got to go faster here. Why do cars wiggle on the straights like that? I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention, but on these street circuits, there's often bumps in the track. So there's certain bits where you maybe want to avoid bits on the road. Now, whether or not that's what's happening in the game, I'm not sure. Yeah, there was a red flag for the pigeon and the flares today, wasn't there, in F1? So I feel like the Bottas incident probably should have been a red flag here. Pichette's first sector was not an improvement, which is a bit concerning. I mean, Magnussen's 4/10 up. Pichette needs to step it up. Oh, were they wiggling on the out lap? I thought it was in the hot lap. I was thinking that's a bit weird for them to wiggle. You missed nothing at Monaco. Monaco, Tiberius was not... It was not anything special.
Copy.
Is Pichette going to go faster here? This is a long straight, isn't it? My word. That's not an improvement. Maybe, was it an improvement? I don't think it matters. I'm curious to see where K-Mag ends up here. Is Pichette going to be safe? I think Pichette's going to be safe. Yeah, last season we had a red flag on the first corner of this track, and based on the quali here, we could have more drama like that. Oh my word, Pichette could still get knocked out by Albon. Never mind. Mega lap, Kevin. Mega lap. That's a bit worrying for Teo, but still good. Alpine are quick here. I mean, the good news for us is that Russell and Verstappen are at the back. And Bottas no longer exists. I feel like he'd even set a time. The Mick copy pasta, chat. You guys have way too much fun with that. I'm going to use softs these initial laps. It feels like this track is one where the initial laps aren't as good. Our drivers are really close here. Which sometimes happens. I noticed if you send your drivers out in quick succession, they get this weird timing where they get really close behind each other. And it does scare me. Maybe we can give each other a tow through the entire lap. I mean, Magnussen's quicker. So having Bechet behind is probably the better option for us in this. Work together, lads. Although maybe have a bit of a gap. I don't think there's going to be any traffic. Actually, there's still 2 more cars, I think, to go out. Okay, there was a gap by the time their lap started there. Okay, we're going to be fine. No traffic. Clear laps. Who's going quick? I think Magnussen's. It went purple. Okay, Bechet's down a little bit on Magnussen, but I think that's just the quality of the driver. Ferrari's quick here. Ferrari, Red Bull and Merc are all quick here. Alpine seem like they're going to be our big rival. The good news is for us that Red Bull, Merc and Alpha all are going to have drivers starting at the back. So that's definitely going to change things up. We need to go out soon here. Yeah, Teo's washed, chat. He's done. He's done. He's awful. He has gone quicker in the first sector, though, with his flying that. Right, Teo, the chat's saying you're washed, son. Prove them wrong. Yeah, I feel like K-Mag's really good compared to what his rating is. He always seems to do quite well. Oh, Mr. Vice, yeah, I know about the, like, traffic thing. The issue I have is with Haas, we start furthest down the pit lane. So even if you set your drivers out when the graph says it's empty, if the AI send them all out at that time, you end up getting stuck for ages. I thought I gave K-Mag the new tyres. Yeah, I gave K-Mag the new tyres, chat. They ran fresh. You can tell because everyone else in the 80s on theirs. Bechet was slow in second sector. Why is that a hard sentence? Bechet can't go better. Well, he did go better, but not better enough. K-Mag can't improve his time either. That's a bit concerning. Everyone's saying get rid of Teo. He's literally 19. He's the youngest driver on the grid. Do you think they'll update the game to change the garage positions based on previous results? I'd love it if they did, but I can't imagine that's high on the priorities. I feel like there's other stuff I'd rather they fix first.
It's time for the final touches here on the grid.
Right. Do we do the safety car prediction again, chat? Are you guys bored of safety car predictions? We've not had one yet this season. That has to be one eventually. Do it until we get one. True. Let's do safety car or red flag. Can we do that, Spur, right? Eventually a safety car's got to happen. I think we're going to look to one stop. Go medium hards. I think is the way to go. K-Mag, I think he did. I don't even think he bettered his time, but he stayed 6th. 6th and 10th isn't too bad for us here. Hey, take it easy, Smedge. Yeah, I appreciate it's getting late, chat. Surely there's got to be a safety car here, right? Like we had a red flag on lap 1 last year. And we've seen 3 cars have crashes here in quali. There's got to be... There can't not be a safety car here. I wish I could look at drivers' profiles on race weekend. You know, it'd be kind of nice if now I could click on push out and just look at his profile. It's like weird to me that stuff, it doesn't exist. The set performance not help performance, do just not care. I just don't do practice sessions lights. Here's the thing, chat. I'm gonna shatter some illusions here. When I'm playing F1 Manager on stream, and I don't know if the umbrella during Monaco gave this away, I'm playing to be entertaining. I'm playing to kind of have fun with the game. And I'll be honest, practice sessions in this game, like they're just like a mini game that takes a load of time, isn't very interesting to watch. I don't find it that engaging to do anyway, and it would just add 20 minutes before every race. That's just a bit boring. I think I'd rather just have a funner viewing experience, and an experience that I'd enjoy more by not doing practices. If you simulate practice sessions, you can tinker their set between sessions. My understanding is that when you simulate those sessions, it ignores what you do, Mr. Vice. I can't confirm or deny this, but it's what I've been told by my chat before. Although everyone's an expert in this game and it's been out a week, so who knows? But I don't believe simming sessions actually uses anything that you set up. If you weren't streaming it, would you be doing practice? Probably not. Probably not. Half the chat's saying it ignores the settings, half of you saying it does help. This is the issue, chat. This is the issue. Nobody knows.
It's a bit of a cloudy day.
A bit of a cloudy day. Please no rain. Please no rain.
Looking at the Haas. Not as close to the front as they might have wished for.
Right, chat, I believe.
This is what you've been waiting for.
No red flag, no safety car. I want a clean race. Chat wants a red flag. I kind of do want a red flag and safety car.
And away we go.
We've actually qualified well for once. Right, Teo's running P10 to start. That's not a great start. Magnussen? Oh my word, he might get a really good run here. K-Mag. Kevin Magnussen is up to 4th. What a man. This is what we get for putting all of his attribute points into overtaking.
Good job.
Oh my word, Teo's up to 8th.
Moved up the field.
I'm a believer in our team.
Good job.
We are a racing team.
With an overtake.
You know what? Have a go at Perez. Why not? Mick 17th, chat. Mick has started ahead of Bottas, Russell and Verstappen after their qualifying antics. I guess Bottas had to take a penalty to fix something in his car. I mean, his car was on fire after the crash, so that probably implies there was some kind of engine damage. No way. Kevin? Actually, what tyres are people running? Okay, Sainz is on softs. I think the people on softs are going to struggle to go soft hards to the end. This is great. This is not just good. This is epic poggers. We're up to P3. Bottas is alive, everyone. Look at the positive. Bottas did survive the crash. But Cher, by the way, is up to P7. He's made up 3 places. What a giga, Chad. Is this the last race of the stream? Probably. It probably should be, considering it's now 20-1. Yeah, the upgrades we have definitely helped the car. Obviously, we've got 2 more upgrades for today, and we've got a new rear wing coming too. Everyone's like, Jack, it's the weekend, you can do more. But, chat, I want to get up for the F2 race tomorrow morning. I want to watch some Formula 2 action. Even if it is at Zandvoort, where there will be no overtaking. I kind of want a safety car, chat. We've not had a safety car all season. I've been complaining about it for the last 2 streams. There is definitely not enough safety cars in the game. Right, is this race 8 for the season? You can stay up till the F2 race. That's big brain, chat. I just stay up for another 10 hours Actually, it's not that many. It's 8 hours. I feel like sometimes you get loads of safety cars, but sometimes you get none. And I feel like the balance needs tweaking. Because the idea you wouldn't have a safety car by round 8 is mad. Need to get in DRS range if we can.
Energy if you need it. Cover that.
This is a really good start for our drivers.
Safe fuel, safe fuel. Copy.
Good night, Hero BBB. Thank you for watching the stream tonight, mate.
Now DRS enabled.
Sure, she get DRS on Alonso for this next corner. Teo, this is your time to shine. Alonso has a wide car. Show that you're a better driver. He lifted there. Why did you lift? Up the inside? No, 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 no. That's not a move. That's not a thing. That's not. You do not do that at Baku. That isn't. You know what? If it happens in this game, I'm not going to complain. Don't squeeze us against the wall. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheers, Fernando. Get out of the way. Fernando, stop it. Yield, Fernando. Yield. Okay, we have got him.
Keep this approach. Good job so far.
Good start. How's K-Mag? Oh my god.
Fuel.
It's a train.
That's a new race position for Haas.
I kind of need Pichard to stay on deploy here and try and catch the DRS train. We have got a chance to have our drivers in play like we did at Spain. And unlike Red Bull and Mercedes, we have got 2 drivers to use. Yeah, that's actually true. Latifi's not on the grid anymore, so that probably does lower safety car chances. I hadn't considered that, chat. You raise a compelling point.
Energy. Copy.
I think Gasly's going to move to Alpha, and then I think Drugovic is going to move to the vacant AlphaTauri seat. Allegedly, Drugovic turned down a move to IndyCar. And given the fact that all of the kind of Red Bull Junior drivers in F2 this year just haven't had kind of consistency. Like, drivers like Lawson kind of look okay. And what's the... Is it... I don't want to get the name wrong. The other F2 Japanese F1 Junior driver, is it Iwasa? Like, they're just not had consistency this year. I think Drugovic might just get it. I know Helmut Marko loves the idea of just only using the Red Bull Driver Academy, but I don't think there's an obvious fit there of the drivers currently in F2 driving under Red Bull.
Haas with an overtake there.
Pichard just got
Let's
Alonso
see what
done.
happened
How did he do it?
Now just focus on the Haas.
Wait, did Alonso get us back, or is that an overtake from last lap? That was... I don't even know what's happening. I feel like that was from a while ago, but maybe it wasn't.
Can reduce and lift off a bit.
I wanted to lift off, but we need to stay in DRS. Let's harvest a lap.
No saving required.
I did see about the whole Colton Herta situation, but does Herta have... Isn't there an issue where there's not, like, super license points for IndyCar are either really low or non-existent? It's like the way that the super license points are weighted, like, you barely get any from IndyCar. Like, it's comparable to, like, below F3 level. This is Baku, Rasmussen. We're in Azerbaijan. Pichard, I don't think I had DRS for that straight. I don't think I can catch this group in front. My only hope is that Kevin Magnussen clears them and then holds them up. I read a report today that was to do with the fact that Drugovich apparently was seen at the AlphaTauri like motorhome this weekend. I think the Drugovich move makes sense, even if it's just a one-year deal, as a bit of a stopgap where Red Bull don't have an obvious junior driver to promote. And obviously, he's going to win F2, if not tomorrow, like in the next race weekend, you'd imagine. This is Season 2, Addy. I think Gasly ends up at Alpine. I actually think Mick might have saved his job at Haas, bizarrely. I say bizarrely, it's not that bizarre. But yeah, just can't keep up with Hamilton. I need to harvest to save battery.
Shut on, shut on.
I think there's a world in which Mick stays at Haas. I don't know if it's likely, but I thought his radio message after getting into Q3 was kind of telling that he had been told he needed to get that kind of performance. But he needs to start doing it on Sundays as well. Like, if he can start getting Haas some points, it becomes kind of difficult for them to get rid of him whilst Magnussen's struggling like he is. Well, it's Verstappen P20. He had a crash at the start. Not at the start, during quali. He had a crash into the back of Bottas. And Russell also had a crash in quali. Kevin Magnussen's in a good spot.
Save fuel.
But
Got it.
I just need to trail Alonso for a bit for fuel and stuff on Peugeot. I mean, we're going medium hards. We're going for an aggressive one-stop. Hamilton, Alonso, Sainz, I think are going to struggle to one-stop on softs. So if we can just chase Alonso until he pits, that'd be pretty good with Peugeot. Issue being that right now we're like a second behind, so we need to close this gap. Will Verstappen still have damage? Good question. I'm not sure. He might just be struggling. I think the issue is the two Williams keep trying to overtake each other, and then Verstappen's just stuck behind them because they're like just covering the track. Because Azerbaijan's not that wide or a track anyway. I need to catch Alonso for DRS, otherwise I'm in trouble. The Alpine was really fast in quali. Where's the detection zone here? I don't think we passed it yet. I think we're okay.
Save fuel and follow data.
Why is Becker so seductive with his... I assume it's a German accent. It's very, very... I don't know. The way he talks is very authoritarian, but like in a way that just, I don't know, makes me feel feelings. Can you see like Verstappen's engine data somewhere, chat?
Good job so far.
I don't know if is there a place to see that? I don't feel like there is. Maybe I'm wrong. Have I got any upgrades on yet that you started before the season began? Yeah, we've had a load of upgrades for this race, but we had a new floor come in just before Barcelona. It's been a big difference maker. I was in lap history. Why is that? Why is it so hidden away there? Where are we? Verstappen.
That's a good overtake from Alpine.
73% wear. It's not that worn. Same issue as last lap. I have to push here just to try and keep in contact with Alonso. Magnussen's doing a really good job of hanging with the Ferrari. The issue is that so are Verstappen and Perez. Where's the detection line? Oh, it's there. No DRS. Bad. Really bad. Might be able to get it going into Sector 1. I'm kind of expecting a safety car at some point, and if it happens, I might go onto the hards and try and make them last to the end. Is Pichère going to be in DRS here? Should be. Yeah, he is. Okay, good. Don't overtake him. Why don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Teo, why? Teo, we just need to stay behind him. He's on softs. We're on mediums. You don't need to do this. We don't need to go motor racing.
Good job.
So we're lapping like 148. Mick is lapping in 151s. Oh my word. Poor Verstappen was losing 3 seconds a lap. Imagine losing 3 seconds a lap there. That'd make me sad.
More charge.
I don't think I need to change anything. I think we're in this weird spot where if we can just vibe like this, we're kind of okay. Like, if we could get... I don't know, if we could get, like, 3rd and 7th, that'd probably be quite good here. So it'll be interesting, the 2 stoppers, Hamilton and Sainz. Will there ever be a safety car, chat? We've not had one yet this season. It's got to happen eventually, right? Right.
We need to lift off. Lift off.
Let Alonso past here. Let Alonso pass for the DRS zone. I wish that was an option that I could tick. Oh, that could be really bad. Oh, my word. Kevin? Kevin's decided that Carlos Sainz is in the way. Kevin, we're meant to be on harvest, mate. But you know what? We'll go on to play for you.
Doing a good job. That's going to help you.
Haas with an overtake there.
I love you, Kevin.
Yeah, take it easy.
Take it easy, Kevin. I think if there was a safety car now, I'd try and one stop onto hards to the end. Can you remember last season at Baku, chat, where the AI were all on the hards from lap 1 after the red flag? That was mad. We had a race here, for people who missed it. We had a race here last season, red flag lap 1. Everyone was on mediums, pretty much. They all went onto the hards and tried to make the hards run for 50 laps. A few of the teams had to change their plan last minute because they realised it wasn't going to work. But it was a pretty mental end to the race. Hey, Lord Wes, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to find a setting that means that we stay in DRS range of Alonso but don't overtake him. Yeah, Perez was on like 15%. It was crazy. Which is why if there was a safety car now or a red flag, I'd probably go on to hards to the end or try them. Should we just try and pull away with Kevin?
Use energy.
Do we reckon that Kevin's faster than the Ferraris?
Doing a good job. Keep pushing.
We'll harvest the rest of this lap, then deploy at the end of the lap.
Save fuel. Save fuel. Got it.
Pichère is fine here now. I'm fine with Pichère just trailing Alonso. Saving some battery. Sainz, Hamilton and Alonso have to 2-stop, right? I mean, they don't have to. They could do it for a crazy 1-stop also. I was 2 lax here. We might not have DRS here for Leclerc because I was daydreaming. Oh my word. We do not have the performance that I feel like we should have.
Mod race.
Did we get DRS here for the line? Where's the line? I think we'll have it. I think it's okay. The line's here, right? Right? There. Okay, I think we have it. Do we have it, Kevin? Relax. Everything's fine. Hey, Chawalucha, how's it going, dude? Stream's been good today. We've had kind of mixed results, but our upgrades have meant that we're in a way better spot than we have been. We were able to get 7th at Monaco. We got a 1-2 in Barcelona, which was massive. And before that, we had Miami, where we didn't get anything. All right, Kevin, it's time to push. There's no DRS zones now until the end of the lap. So if there's a time to try and build a gap, making the move there is probably the best place to make it.
Good job.
Pierre Gasly's quick, isn't he? Wish I had no DRS, mind you. Is Gasly on the softs? No. Right, can Kevin make a gap, chat? Can Kevin make a gap? He's a second ahead. Really big. Push, Kevin, push! Please sign Hamilton and Gasly for Haas. I'm afraid I can't do that, Lord Wes. I don't think Verstappen has damage, but he started right at the back after a crashing quali. Okay, the Ferraris have no... Well, Leclerc has no DRS. I used a lot of the battery there on K-Mag to make the gap. They might be able to just tow each other along in the first 2 sectors. Well, the last sector is Sector 3 and the first sector is Sector 1. Hey, Gemini, how's it going? How was the football today, mate? Jack, do you think you're at the point streaming games where you have to play rather than the games you want to play? I want to stream this and Football Manager. There would be the games I would choose to stream. Every other game that I kind of play, I play as a release from what I do on Twitch and YouTube. So not really. Kerma, how's Pichot performing? He got his first race win for us in Barcelona. He's been pretty good for us on the whole. Man, the Ferraris just catch us with the DRS together. I don't think I can pull away without fucking up our battery stuff. Can I ride on board with Schumacher? Here he is. He's running at the back. There's no one near him. I need to manage Pichot. Chat, end of this lap, push with Pichot. Teo's struggling a little bit. Hey, Irish Stew. Quali situation wasn't great for us. We qualied, was it 7th and 10th or 6th and 10th? Magnussen has just done Magnussen things in the race. But I can't break the toe of the Ferrari, sadly. Teo's fuel is fine, chat. You don't need to worry about the fuel too much. Magnussen will get caught here. He's got no ERS. Sainz has got DRS. If we as a trio could drop Perez, it would be nice. But I think Perez is going to have DRS still. Might be close. Did he get it? He did get it. Sad. We should get Norris here. It's going to be difficult. And answer your question, I hated the game. That is fair. Patterson was pretty good against Liverpool. I don't know if I'd describe it as a stormer. Pickford was immense, though. Work, let's set K-Mag to let Theo through. That's not going to work, Lord Wes. Who you got for Arsenal, man? You're having Arsenal. Okay, Pichot got the move done. Nice, Teo. I'm pushing very hard on these tyres, but I think the hards are going to be good. I think an undercut could be solid. Especially if you undercut into the likes of Bottas or Verstappen or Russell. They'll give you pretty good pace. I've just had the strangest crash ever. Albon ran wide, came back on, wiped out Max, caused a 6-car pile-up in VSC, then randomly Teo just decided to steer into the back of Max. That sounds like the Teo I know. Sainz probably gets us here. Sainz is on these softs though. We are eating for our mediums. They're probably going to go soft hards and one stop as well, which is a shame. Has England fans' opinion on Pickford changed? In what sense? I don't know if Pickford will be England's #1 at the Euros. Dean Henderson's been pretty mad lately. I haven't seen his game today, so I don't know how he did in the comeback for Bournemouth. But I've been pretty impressed by Henderson. And Pope's good as well. Got Pope in my FBL team chat. Okay, Vettel pitted on mediums. Pitting now on the mediums. That is interesting. I don't think Picher's going to be able to catch this group without DRS unless Ocon's going particularly slowly. Maybe he can catch them. Ocon nearly lapped at a 1:49 there. 2.5 a lap. Depends on if Ocon holds them up much. Dean Henderson's letting the most goals in the top 5 leagues. He has also played against Man City, where they lost 6-0. That whole, like, when you cherry pick a stat like Henderson has the most goals conceded in the top 5, it's such a weird thing to cherry pick for a goalkeeper. I feel like, in terms of, he's conceded 6 against Man City. And in that game, it looked like all the outfield players just gave up. It's one of the reasons why you can't really judge a goalkeeper just on score lines. Just call me Easy. Thank you for some with the Prime. Welcome aboard. Picher has caught this train. I really need to turn this stuff down, but I kind of also need to keep it up to try and catch. Is Ramsdale not in contention? I think he probably is, but he's obviously been injured. The England goalkeeping situation is kind of interesting because you got Henderson, Pope, Pickford, Ramsdale. Pickford impressed me today, but if I was going to choose one of those to not take, I probably wouldn't take Pickford right now. But obviously, World Cup's a few months away. Pickford has more performances like the one he had today. It'll be quite different.
And Ferrari just gained a place.
Oh, Leclerc got Magnussen and cut him off. I can tell he cut him off because of how far back he is. Picher's caught the back of this train, but it's come at a cost. His tyres and his fuel are bad.
Save fuel. We have no gas.
Pickford's been good for England, but I don't feel like England have had that many big test of games. I mean, look how shit England were in the Nations League. It's really difficult to judge goalkeepers' forms just off national team form as well. It's such a small sample size of such a small amount of games. Oh, Picher is not going to be in DRS range here, and I thought he would be. Have I tried playing FPS games? Yeah, Apu, I play a lot of FPS in my free time. I've been playing FPS games as long as I've been playing Football Manager. What is going on here? What's this? Which FPS specifically? I play Valorant, CSGO, Overwatch. I'm kind of excited for Overwatch 2. I used to play COD 4 a lot. COD 4 used to be my game like a decade ago. I have like thousands of hours in that game. I used to play on like, well, people might remember like QuakeNet. And there was we use IRC to organise games and stuff. Back in the days when Xfire was a thing. K-Mag might lose the back of these lot unless I push. It sucks, but I have to keep up. This is Season 2, Gilly Hill. Did I like Battlefield? I like Bad Company 2. I've never been a massive Battlefield lover. I just find the game a bit too slow. I can see the enjoyment in Battlefield, it's just not really for me. Am I level 10 in Face It? I'm afraid not, Mr. Yandon. I'm sorry to shatter illusions, chap. Not that much of a gamer. You strike me as a Breach or Viper main. No, I play KO. I play KO. KO or Sky. Give me some flashes and give me a form of intel gathering. I'm looking forward to... I've been watching a lot of the VCTs, though. The Valorant tournament going on at the moment in Turkey. It's been good to watch. I realise to some people right now I'm just speaking a foreign language. Picher's not going to be able to keep up with that train. I'm sacrificing my race by trying to catch them. Can these two just have a moment? Never mind, that's not happening. Have I played any MOBAs? I'm not really a MOBA fan. I used to play Heroes of the Storm because my girlfriend played it at the time. It was alright. It was like... I liked that as a MOBA because I didn't have to know life it to understand all the interactions. Yeah, COD 4 Pro Mod, I used to play a lot of Hipsy. There's a game that was released recently called Kill Run, which is like a speed run. Like, it uses the COD 4 Quake engine movement, but it's all ported to Unreal. I played like the prototype they had of like, I think it's Bulkhead's the name of the developer. They're UK based, and they did a like prototype of like a game, but then they kind of canned it and made it into a single player speedrunning game. But I enjoyed the like single player speedrunning component of it. It was pretty fun. Do I follow Optic Valorant? I follow Valorant. I'm not really an Optic fan. I'm all about the guard. I'm afraid to say. Well, I say I'm afraid to say. There's some people who are going to love that I'm all about the guard. Hey, Temo, how's it going, dude? Long time no see. I'm assuming it is the Temo that I know. Thank you, the sub, dude. And also, Gemini, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Jack, Holly getting the com manager job is great. She's not small, but not big and worked immediately. Yeah, I agree. I'm really excited to see how Holly gets on. All the guys who started on softs have pitted for hards. Are they really going hards to the end? That's going to be mad if they do. When is it best to harvest ERS? When you're trailing a car that can give you a tow. If you can be trailing a car and getting DRS off them and harvesting so you're not losing speed, that's the best time. Hey, happy to hear, Temo. I hope you're all good. Temo, are you still in Lati? Or have you moved around? Oh, good old buddy's redeemed a hydrate. No one ever redeemed one in ages. I was getting thirsty, chat, but I'm not allowed to say anything. Ah, K-Mag's getting dropped. This ain't good.
Use energy.
I don't know if I can get into DRS range here. Actually, maybe we'll be okay. These last two corners. How aggressive we can get closer. Do you follow whole races? Yeah, there's a lot of strategy you can do across whole races that you just lose if you don't. But the beauty of the game is there's not really a right or wrong way to play it. So for people who watch this and go, oh my god, he plays it in real time, Resident Sleeper, etc. Just how I like to play. I'm weird. I'll admit it. I'm tempted to pit Picher here and try and find somewhere to come out that maybe I can get DRS off. I'm making a very late call here on Pacher. But I think everyone else is pitted for hards the previous lap. They're going to run those hards to the end. We can run our hards to the end. I think I'm just going to lose time in the pits. Just need to hope that Pacher comes out in a good spot. Haas has completely bottled it in my save. Are you doing a multiplayer save with me? Would you ever play FM in full match? I have done before. It's really boring. There's a lot less to micro in an F1, right? Like across a lap of this, I can easily be doing like 10 input changes. That will make a difference. Okay, we're going to be behind Joe for a little bit, but we'll get DRS off him. I'm going to just harvest.
Charge on, charge on.
Not within a second. We're not within a second. Push, 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 push. Get this under a second. We're fine. We're fine. Back to neutral. Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Person, thank you for subbing for 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, mate. I don't think I've seen the pit crew make any major... Actually, no, I have seen the pit crew make a mistake. I got really annoyed about it. Maybe it wasn't a mistake. Maybe it was just a slow stop. But I've definitely seen it where they're really slow. K-Mag's in a really good spot here. If we can just follow these guys along and get a long tow, I think we're going to overcut the likes of Sainz, who are currently stuck in traffic. I think there's definitely a podium on if we can follow these guys just to the... Well, until they pit. We got free DRS, charge the battery. This is what we want. Yeah, to be fair, my pit crew are really bad. I'm on my 3rd season. Haas are slower than Williams, plus they signed Latifi. Okay, I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad at the game. At least I don't think I am. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm the bot.
We can push more.
Get Pierre Gasly. Pierre Gasly keeps crashing this season for Alfa Romeo. He is costing the Alphas a lot of points. Yellow flag. Yellow flag set to 1. Someone's had a crash. Are you alright? DRS disabled. Oh, we're pitting. We're pitting for the hards. We've got a VSC! It's not a full safety car yet, chat.
There's been a crash.
Oh, Norris has crashed.
Let's have a look.
My camera is very delayed. I don't think it is. Oh, that actually looked like quite a good crash.
And there's the crash.
That was actually quite a good crash. I mean, that's a VSC. It's not a full safety car. Is Norris going to try and limp home? I don't think his rear wing has damage. Is the VSC going to be over before we pit? Chat, if these guys don't pit, do I delay? He's back on track. This VSC... Pit, 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 pit. They all pitted too. We're following each other in. We're now a trio. We're bonded. I just realised. Save everything. Oh, Ocon and Gasly get the free pit stop, don't they? That's not very pog. I don't think we're going to get any of them the pits. Our pit time isn't that good. That's okay. Free pit stop. Happy days. The VSCs last a while in this game. It's a bit weird. I say that and then it literally ends.
We think we can lean on the tyres more.
Copy.
Where are we? VSC's ending.
Virtual safety car ending.
Did Verstappen not pit there? Oh, he did. Verstappen getting ahead of us is actually kind of good. Verstappen got that free pit stop. That's so upsetting. good news is Magnus has come out in third in a really good spot, actually. Bro, this game just merging Mercedes and hearing Bono's voice is amazing. You could definitely tell they put a bit more effort in with Mercedes, but I agree. At least it feels like it. I don't know why it feels like it. Let's just save stuff here. I want Max to go past us. If Max could go past us before the last sector, that would be ideal, but it's 2 seconds. I just want to get a toe off Max for the foreseeable future, because I think that is our best bet. If I charge the battery now, it's probably a good spot for us to be in. Perez has dropped Leclerc here, which is big. It will impact our ability to finish first, but it means Leclerc won't have DRS for this next section, which is good. Verstappen will just get us here. This is good. Do you watch any other F1 Manager? I've not really watched that many other F1 Manager streams. When we raid people, I tend to hang out in the chat a little bit and watch people then. But I've not watched a load of people playing this game. Yeah, Bono's stats are mad. Jack, if someone wants to retain the 5 million resigned during F1 Managers, do you retire both cars from the race you're in? Yes. I've decided now that that's a yes. I've probably not thought that through. But yes, that's what I would do. Verstappen's going to get us here, right? Right. Right. Max, please overtake me. Thank you.
Charge off.
Okay, now we are going to follow Verstappen for the rest of this race. That is the plan.
Red Bull gained a place.
Unsure if you saw the mod that fixes tires and DRS. Used it today, and wow, there's a difference. I haven't looked into it. I have looked into it a bit, bursting bullets, but the issue is the AI isn't balanced for it. The AI still does more dumb strategies than if you play normally. From the testing that I did, so I've kind of just decided not to use it for that reason. But the fact that people have been able to do those kind of tweaks makes me optimistic that we'll see some fixes in the next week or two for the actual game. That's correct, Gemini. Two cars in practice and both cars in the race. That's kind of normal, Tsunami. If they were crashing in quali, maybe there'd be a bit more of a question mark, but there's not often a car crashes in practice and then can't race because of it. Did Pachen lose DRS to Verstappen there already? Oh my god, we're so slow. Right, push. Didn't want to push, but we're going to have to. We just don't quite have the race pace of these other cars.
Save fuel.
Copy.
You can build emergency parts, I believe, Tsunami. Hey, see you later, Nick. Thank you for hanging out in the chat today. Yeah, I appreciate you staying up till 3 AM. Chat, this will be my last race, so if you feel like you've got another 20 minutes in you, buckle up and get ready. K-Mag's got to push to keep in this train. Why are Williams and Aston Martin so bad? I'd ask them in real life.
No saving.
I think they do get better. Has anyone played? I guess has anyone played that far into the future? Is there hope for Williams and Aston Martin? Is there a chance they'll be okay?
Save fuel. Save fuel.
Copy that.
Okay, Boucher's right behind Verstappen. But I have just burnt our tyres and fuel to do that. Don't overtake him. Don't overtake him. Don't overtake him. Just stay there. We need to harvest.
Can reduce and lift off a bit.
Okay, DRS is re-enabled. Oh, of course, DRS hasn't even been enabled yet.
DRS enabled.
That's going to be helpful for us here with Manson. That's why when I've been harvesting, they pull away. I'm such an idiot. Can you 20k channel votes ask for an F1, F2/F3 driver to check out? The issue is I have to scout them, otherwise you can't see any of their stats. Which is unfortunate. I'm at the end of season 3 and it's not looking good for them. 3 seasons in for me and Aston Martin has Hamilton and consistent points. Interesting. So there is a bit of variety there. I mean, obviously, if they start at the back, you kind of expect them to struggle. I'll tell you what, chat. You know how much I've been begging for a safety car and stuff, and just something to happen? That VSC and everyone who pitted under it has completely wrecked Pachere's race. Because we decided to pit early on him. And everyone who stayed out got the free pit stop to the hards to the end. It's just a great big shame. I've seen a few people say, Gemini, about Hamilton retiring. I don't think I can keep up with them with Pachere. There's a yellow flag in Sector 2. Who's had a moment?
Yellow ahead.
Oh,
Take
Bottas.
a look now.
How's Bottas
Now we
done
see
after his incident
Valtteri
before?
Bottas.
Castle section.
That looked like a very
Did he hold up a
nasty
load of
spin.
cars there, or did they make it around him? Has he now got a train? I didn't mean to hit that. He kind of got lucky there wasn't anyone right behind him. That could have been a safety car. I just can't keep up, I don't think, with Magnussen. The only good thing is that Hamilton's not got anyone to give him DRS. So I think if we just stay in neutral, we'll be able to stay ahead. Pachere's been dropped by Hamilton, though. I think this is going to be a case of both of our drivers just driving their own race to the end, chat. My board's season objective for the season is 3rd in the Constructors. Which feels really, really harsh and difficult. But we're going to try and make it happen. So we'll retire with years remaining on their contracts. I don't actually know Honeycobs. I feel like some of the driver contract stuff is a little underbaked at the moment. Like, I'd love F2 and F3 to be fully simulated. I love it to be a case of that you can promote and demote, like, reserve drivers and actual drivers during the season without having to, like, get them to renegotiate contracts. And it would be cool to kind of sort out contracts in advance. Like, from the summer onwards, you could, like, approach to sign drivers who will drive for you the next year. But I feel like that is all just stuff that will come with time. I think Hamilton is lapping a bit quicker than us on Magnussen, which is concerning. The Merc is just a faster car. At Baku right now, Max has punted Alonso me into the wall from P3. Ah, that's annoying. This is Season 2. Am I looking for any driver changes? I think end of the season we have to look at replacing Magnussen. I mean, Pachere is the youngest driver on the grid, and he's been improving quite a lot this year. Like, he won his first race in Barcelona. So I don't intend to do anything with him. I think this is a race that I can speed up, chat. I don't think anything's going to happen here, bizarrely. Both our drivers are just in their own little pocket of air. Like, Hamilton might catch Magnussen. In fact, Hamilton will catch Magnussen. Sainz might too. But there's not a lot I can do about it until they're closer. Yeah, I finished 3rd in the Constructors last year with Haas. We did a load of development focused entirely around high-speed cornerings for the summer races. So, like, there is Silverstone, then there's the Austrian Grand Prix in Styrian, and then there is the French Grand Prix, and they're all high-speed circuit tracks. So if you develop for the summer, just before the summer break, a load of upgrades around high-speed cornering, you can get really good points there. Because high-speed cornering feels like a big difference maker. But because of that, We were able to get a load of points there. And then at Singapore, we did a bit of a tactical drive where Pacher held up everyone and got Magnussen up the grid. But, yeah, it was weird, actually. We got third in the Constructors, but our actual points total wasn't that high. It was always Red Bull and Ferrari at the top, and then Merc kind of kept bottling it. How did Monaco and Canada do? I think Canada's the next race. We've not done Canada yet, but in Monaco, we got P7 and P11, I want to say. Is that right, chat? I can't remember for certain. Barcelona, we got a 1-2, though. Hamilton is catching us, and there's not a lot I can do about it. I think Hamilton and Sainz will catch Magnussen and pass. We've not got the pace for it. Will Pacher hold back Russell? It's going to be close. Half a second a lap. So it's going to be close. I'm going to have to ask him to push more. Because I can't really push more. We just don't quite have the pace in this car. There's maybe a bit of margin in this tyre wear to push, but it's not great. We're going to get done here by Hamilton. Which driver do I think will replace Kevin? I'm really not sure yet. I'm really not sure. What happened at Bas for the 1-2? Pacher did a really good hold-up job. And the one-stop is very good at Barcelona, and the AI just didn't do it. I think because of the train. Hey, ladder. What's happened so far? Well, you missed a 1-2. We had a massive crash, probably the biggest crash I've seen so far, where Bottas's car went up in flames after he hit a wall. He got punted by Verstappen.
We need to lift off. Lift off.
We've been doing okay. We're back up to 4th in the Constructors. We need to do better than Alpha, which, I mean, it looks like based on today, we will do better than them in this race, at least with Magnussen. I think Pacher is going to get caught here, and there's not a lot I can do about it. Do you think you would look to change engine supplier if that's a thing? I mean, our engine supplier is Ferrari. And Ferrari won the Constructors last year, and I think they're leading at the moment this year as well. Like, the Red Bull has a bit more overall power, but the Ferrari package is still very, very good. It's probably the better rounded package. And given how dominant Ferrari have been, I don't really feel like going on the Red Bull one is worth it. Why are you so keen on changing K-Mag? He's 30 years old. He's one of the worst drivers on... Well, he's got 80 overall. They're just better drivers on the grid, basically. Hamilton is going to catch us here. The only saving grace to Hamilton catching us is it might give us DRS to stay ahead of Sainz. Yeah, and also K-Mag's made a lot of mistakes. I'm not sure I'm going to look at Ocon. Ocon's a bit too old. Ocon's like 26, 27. Like Magnussen's 30. I kind of want to look for someone in their early 20s. Like, if Lando Norris continues to struggle in the McLaren, I think we'd probably maybe look to try and poach him from McLaren. It also depends a lot on the board expectations, because if the board were to lower their expectations, I might go and get another younger driver or just promote Sargent from our juniors.
You've done a good job.
It's a race position gained for a Mercedes.
I think Russell would be pretty expensive. Russell's not impressed me that much. Russell's made quite a lot of mistakes. And Zhou's not very good at the moment. He's been struggling at Aston Martin. Is this Mick? Oh, Mick. Mick, oh buddy, oh pal. If you could, Mick, if you could just hold up Hamilton for a little bit here so I can charge some battery, that would be dapper. Do it for me, Mick. Mick, if you move right here, I'm going to be so upset, Mick. Nicholas. By the way, Mick is short for Nicholas, in case you didn't know. I have to stay in DRS here. If we lose DRS, we are toast. Sainz catches us so quickly. What are your takes about Oscar Piastri? I think it's going to be a difficult job for him at McLaren. I think he's got undeniable talent, but You know, when you're moving into a fresh new environment and he's been in the Alpine program for so long, I think there's going to be a learning curve there. I think it's going to be very telling to see how he does in the McLaren versus Norris versus Danny Rick. Because I don't feel like Danny Rick is a particularly washed driver. I think Danny Rick could still land a job on the grid. But I feel like that McLaren is very much tailored to Norris's driving, and Piastri's maybe going to have to make compromises there for it. But I think it'll be interesting to see how he gets on for sure. By the way, Verstappen's just moving through this field. That Red Bull is so quick.
Keep doing what you're doing.
The fact that we've kept up with Hamilton here makes me believe that if I can be behind him going into the penultimate lap, I can get him on the last lap if we're close enough. Russell is catching Pacher, and there's nothing I can do to stop him dropping out the points. Who do I think will win the Dutch Grand Prix? I think probably Max. They were talking a little bit about in the F2 race, but where the starting positions are, I actually think P2 has an advantage over P1. Which might sound mad, but I think into the first corner, which I think is called Tarzan. I can't remember. Is Tarzan turn 1 at Zandvoort? Either way, turn 1, I think it's actually better for... You get a better line from second on the grid. You get like the inside line, so you get a way better run up to carry speed. Especially because for turn 4, the banked left, you want to be running higher up there. You actually lose a lot more speed running lower down on the banking. Like, Max runs really wide there. I think Max probably gets the Ferrari like out of that run out. I think it's turn 4 and up the hill. And I think he might just vanish up the road for the rest of the race. Because that is what that Red Bull does.
Mercedes moved up a place.
Energy if you need it. Copy. Pick up the pace a bit.
I don't actually want to keep up the pace here. I want to be managing, but I need to keep within a second and be certain that we'll be there. I hope Mercedes look racing. I feel like this year would have been infinitely more exciting if Mercedes had also been there to capitalise on Ferrari mistakes and take the game to Red Bull a bit more. Like it's weird how good the Mercedes looked at Zandvoort versus Spa, but I think it's just a case of it's just where their car is strongest, isn't just on the straights. I hope we're in DRS range here on Hamilton. Is he pulling away? That Merc is so much faster than us. Wow.
Come on. Copy.
I really don't want to be deploying here, but I have to deploy. I want to be saving battery. Will Ferrari make another strategy error tomorrow? I mean, spin a wheel of fortune and find out that way, because I think that's how they do their strategies. They just spin a wheel on them. Okay, we've got DRS.
Save fuel. Copy that.
Russell's catching Pacher. Pacher's going to get 11th. Unless there's a retirement. I don't think he has the same pace that Magnussen has. What I'm realising here is ourselves and the Mercedes. I think we can outright race the Mercedes with DRS. But in clean air, they are just a faster car when we have to manage batteries and stuff.
This is good. Come on.
I'm actually curious, chat. How many strategies can you make in this game? Because Ferrari love their strategies, right? You can only make 5 strategies. Game's unrealistic. I want a refund. I want to do Plan G. I saw McLaren make plan G. Why can I not have a plan G? Oh, Lewis is going to have DRS here. Let me make a plan G, chat. It's not fair. Is that flap going to open? Yeah, it has. Is it Mick or Sonoda? It's Sonoda. I hope he gets out the way for both of us. If you move across here, Yuki, I'm going to be so angry. Thank you. This is really even.
Safe fuel, safe fuel.
Yeah, when Ferrari told Paul Ricard, where Ferrari were telling Sainz to pit whilst he was racing for P3, that was mental. That was mental. Oh, Russell's right behind Pichette. I'm going to be microing these guys for the last 9 laps. I just realised, chat, there's a load of new viewers who don't know who G is. We're going to need to do that when there's more people around, when I'm not streaming at 1 in the morning. I've got to, there's a few of you go, what's G? And you'll find out in due course. You are going to be inducted into a cult, I'm afraid to say. But it's a good cult to be part of. I am one of the many G virgins. You spelt G incorrectly, and that is fine. You'll become a. It's a good cult, I promise, chat. It is actually a good cult. It's an It's a economic. No, well, not eco. It's a for the environment. It's a friendly cult. I was going to say we're an economical cult, but that's not correct at all. We don't make money. We're eco-friendly, though, as a cult. They all say this is a good cult. It never ends well. Well, look. Hear me out. Hear me out. It may be a cult dedicated to a Japanese USB lighter. You'll learn more when the time is right. When you're old enough, chat, I'll let you know.
Still a lot to play for.
It's a race.
How's our wear? Okay, our wear's kind of good. I can be a little bit more aggressive on it.
Do everything you can, mate. Copy that.
It's okay, Teo. It's okay. Charge the battery. When I'm old enough, God, Jack, you make me feel young again. Look, that's the aim here, chat. I just want you all to feel like spring chickens. In my eyes, Fernando Alonso, age 40, is young.
Charge on, charge on.
I really hope we can stay in DRS range of Hamilton here, because I would love to get a lap of charge, well, straight of harvesting. Preferably an entire lap of harvesting, to be honest. We good, I think. I hope. Yeah, we're fine. Fernando's like fine wine, mate. Tell me about it. I think I might have a crush on Fernando Alonso, chat. Is that a problem or is that acceptable?
More charge, more.
I mean, not that there's anything wrong with having a crush on another man. It's just the fact that he's 40 years old and Spanish, and I don't think he'd be a fan of me. So I'm just setting myself up for for disappointment, really. You can play as far into the future as you want with this save game. There are like drivers that get generated. Part of me's tempted with this Haas Let's Play just to manage Haas forever. Now, whether or not the game remains balanced over a long period of time to the point where like it remains fun, I suppose that remains to be seen. But I can imagine it'd be pretty fun if you got to like 40 years in the future, because I feel like with this game, you kind of apply personalities to all the drivers as you go across them. Drivers do retire, Automatrix. Oh, sorry, big Blowboy. Not Automatrix. F1 needs its own Gield Cup. Oh, God. Wait, Pacher's not in DRS range. Lol, WTF barbecue? That's not good. Do people still say lol WTF barbecue? Is that a thing? You know, people used to say lols or whatever it was. I don't know. I was never really one for MySpace and stuff, chat, I'll be honest. How many seasons have I done? This is season 2. Tell you what, chat, it's like mad how different Magnussen's and Pacher's races have gone. Like, Pacher got so shafted by the safety car. Like, it's pretty unfortunate.
And lift off.
If you get sacked, Lionborn, you have 2 options. You can either restart the season or you can go back 5 races. Chat skipped MySpace. I went straight to Bebo. I'll have you know I had a Pixo website, chat. I believe all the F2 drivers are available to pick up Axel, and I think you can also pick up all the F3 drivers as well. You can't change teams in game, US Sailors. That is actually, might sound like a weird thing. That's actually one of my biggest gripes with the game, is the fact you can't change teams. Because I feel like in this game, more than Football Manager, you could have so much fun with building up like a juggernaut team, and then moving teams and trying to take down like a team of drivers and stuff that you signed on. Like, I don't know about, obviously, the argument is that in real life, like, principles don't change that much, which is kind of fair. Like, it occasionally happens, like, with Otmar Saf, but, like, generally speaking, it's, like, not that common. But I really hope they have that for next year, because it'd be so good down the line. I feel like building, like, a juggernaut team over, like, years and then trying to take it down would be so fun.
Good job.
I think that we can get Mercedes and, well, both Mercedes with both drivers if we time our pushes right here.
P11 at the moment, P11.
No saving required.
Copy that.
Push a bit more.
Copy that.
I'd buy this if you could start at F3 team, then join F2, and then eventually get promoted. When you say promoted, Keel Wallens, do you mean like promote as in you move jobs rather than you move teams? I think, sadly, there's just certain stuff that we won't get with this game, like in terms of teams moving up, just because it's a licensed F1 product. There's just more restrictions. Like, modability, I think, is going to be pretty restricted on the game, too. Just because when you work on a licensed video game, there's so much stuff you have to sell, like, sign off on, and, like, present to stakeholders who kind of own the intellectual property that you're making a game around. Like, I had it when I worked on the, I can't go into details because NDAs and stuff, but I used to work on Total War. So we used to work a lot with Games Workshop on the Total War Warhammer games. And you'd probably be surprised at how much red tape there is around different bits of times. Like, stuff that you might be like, surely there's nothing wrong with that. There often is.
Haas with an overtake there.
Not the teams you move. Oh, okay, yeah. I wasn't sure because in Motorsport Manager, you used to be able to move teams like through divisions. I mean, that's something that I'd really like as well. I feel like in terms of if you add in moving teams and you add in F2 and F3 with the ability to manage and then move on, like, they are 2 things that could add so much, like, to this game in terms of replayability.
With an overtake.
But it makes me very excited for the future, the fact that I think there's those possibilities down the line, you know?
P11.
We cannot go side by side into that castle section, and we got squeezed out. I've got to push.
It's a race position gained for Mercedes.
I want to let Hamilton by here, and then we'll get him in the Sector 1 DRS.
Five laps to go.
I would take a 5 seasons career to a 20 season career. Yeah, agreed. I feel like in this game, one of the risks that I think the game has is that there's not enough variety in gameplay if it's always only F1 teams. Magnus has got the DRS there whilst harvesting. That is massive.
Copy that.
Like,
Good job.
I'm not really... It's weird. I'm worried about replayability of this game. But because it's new and fresh, I feel like that is a problem where if they don't add more ways to play the game in terms of teams, the ability to move teams, it will probably be a problem like next year. Because not enough changes season to season. It's not like Football Manager. Oh my god, the Williams. Oh my god, the Williams. Who is it? Is it Mick? Mick, mate! Mick! Mick! We can go round him. Teo, what are you doing, son? Online would be really good for it. And create your own team as well, I'd love. That's the thing, right, chat? I feel like there's just so many things. Like, if you made a wish list of stuff for this game, there is a long list of things they can add. I don't expect it all to be added all at once. But it just makes me so excited. And in some ways, I'd rather they do drip feed it rather than add it all in at once. Because I'd rather what they add in be really, really refined and polished. Rather than them spreading themselves too thin. Like, 10-player online of this game would be fun. It'd be difficult. I think you'd have to have it so the races are always like in ×2 speed. Or maybe like ×1.5. Okay, we did manage to close the gap, but it came at a cost of our charge.
It's 4 to go.
Yeah, I agree, Aaron. Well, this game's a really, really solid foundation. Don't get me wrong, chat. There's stuff like the tired egg, back markers, things like that they have to be fixed for next year, as far as I'm concerned. Well, tired egg I want fixing. And back markers, I think anything AI related is going to be more difficult than a quick fix. But I think the thing is, Frontier know with this being a yearly sports game, they can't just burn all the goodwill immediately. Like, if they are seen to just abandon this game after a week, people won't buy it next year. And they are aware of that. So with that in mind, I have a lot of faith that a lot of the issues that are fundamental gameplay bits can be fixed and will be fixed. I think the fact that we've seen so many like people on Reddit using cheat engine to modify stuff to fix it shows that it's not that much work. But it's one of those things where you don't want to start changing too many values without updating the AI around it.
Mercedes moved up.
But I don't know if it's obvious by how much I play. I fucking love this game. It's so fun.
We can push more.
Copy.
I do feel like in general as well, and maybe this is a me problem more than anything, but because I've worked in video games for a decade, chat. Like before I was a streamer, like I worked as a game developer on Football Manager and then Total War. I have this almost bar set where when a new yearly franchise game comes out, I just kind of I know that it's not going to be perfect first year, if that makes sense. And as a result of that, I just temper my expectations probably a bit too low. But just because I've been burnt by games before and I've seen how the sausage is made, so I kind of know what it's like to work on a product and, you know, the challenges that come with that. And it probably makes me a little bit more tolerant of, like, little bugs, because I can imagine how this development process for this game went. I need DRS here. Gemini, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you found micromanaging more as you progress? I feel like I've always been micromanaging like this, to be honest. I think you get way more out of the game like this. Hey, Shorty, how's it going? I came to watch earlier, then like 3 hours later, and I see you're still streaming, mate. I appreciate the follow. Welcome aboard. I like to play this game a lot. F2 and F3 does use the same tracks most of the time. I don't think there's any situations where they use a different track, but they don't run the full calendar. I actually really dislike the changes recently to the F2 calendar. I think they were done for budget reasons more than anything. But basically, they don't run it as many weekends. There's fewer races in the F2 season. Right, chat. 2 laps left. Magnussen's ahead for now. Fuel, I think, is good. Sorry, fuel and tyres are... Well, tyres are good. Fuel maybe slightly less so. Down this straight, we're going to look to harvest with Pichère.
2 to go.
Charge on.
Kevin's still ahead for now with loads of battery. If we can be ahead of Hamilton on this straight, I'm going to look to deploy for the rest of the lap and try and extend. They won't remove this, but surely with Audi being announced, they potentially find a way of adding them. I mean, Audi are just coming in as an engine supplier for Alfa Romeo.
Energy if you need
So I don't think we'll see anything too crazy going on there. Right, here's the plan. Bashira's going to charge up this lap. He is using this lap just to farm fuel. Don't overtake. Why are you overtaking? Okay, never mind. Bashira's just going to use the rest of this lap to charge up.
Lift off.
And push at the end. We're ahead with both cars, but I don't really want to be ahead with either. I'm hoping that Magnussen can break the DRS of Hamilton before the main straight. He left a lot in the bank. But I don't think I've got that same option with Bashir. But as Bashir announced he's not driving an F2 next year. I think that's a thing that I read.
Safe fuel.
I think Bashir will end up I think he'll end up doing a lot of sim work for Alpine. Oh my god, we're so far behind here.
It's a race position gained for a Mercedes.
Hamilton's got no DRS. Just get to the end. Fastest lap for Kevin Magnussen, by the way. That's kind of big. I didn't even think about that as an option of something to go for.
This will be last lap.
So did I say Alpine? I meant Alfa Romeo, junior driver in Bashir's case. Misspoke, chat. Before everyone goes, you're wrong! It's not Alpine! I knew what I meant. I feel like if Bashir had a better year this year, he might have been able to get the seat if Zhou had struggled, but Zhou's done kind of well enough. But I think I read somewhere that Bashir's not going to be racing in F2 next year, so it'll be interesting to see what his next step is. I think we've saved enough in the bank for the end here. Bashir should get Russell here with DRS. Yeah, I've had 2 red flags in my first season, Shorty. I've not had any this season. Why is Bashir so popular at the moment? I mean, he's second in the F2 standings waffle, and he's had a few crashes and incidents over the last couple of weeks, so you might have heard his name through that. Like, in real life, he's a pretty big prospect. Like, he had his first year of F2 last year, age 17. Okay, K-Mag's getting third. That's Russell done. Massive drive by Kevin Magnussen. To be fair, chat, red flags aren't that common in F1 anyway. Like, the yearly average has really spiked in the last couple of years.
Today's winner.
So that's checkered flags.
Russell is right behind.
Very good points for the team.
That was a good drive by K-Mag. If we get DRS off this Williams, it's done. If we don't get it, he might get us. Although the DRS activation point is quite far down this straight. Did we get DRS? Did we get DRS? We didn't get DRS. This could be bad, although I think there's enough of a gap. Big points.
Over the line.
Big points. Where's the podium hat? Bloody chat, get the hat! No pissing podium. Oh, and Bashir got fastest lap at the end. What a time to lap. Oh my god, get the music. Get the music. Oh, we're massive, chat. We're massive. Come on. I've got my Pirelli podium hat, so I can really role play the experience of being on the podium. Come on! Massive points. So the fact that we got one... Oh, Magnussen ran out of fuel on track, but that's fine. Come on! And we're actually going to get the cutscene this time. Because Bashir's not got a face scan. If he ever finishes on the podium, we don't get the cutscene. Where did I get the podium at? I had to buy off the F1 website. Mega Drive.
Imagine how chuffed they must
Right,
be.
because the podium music is copyrighted, here's the alternative. Come on! My goat, Kevin Magnussen. Come on, Kevin! Come on!
Well, the Dane had a very impressive race.
Yeah!
Delivering.
Yeah! Come on! Come on! There's water coming out of this bowl. I need to calm down. Probably broken my mouse.
But remember, it's not just about today's trophies, it's the points that can make all the difference. This is a good result for Haas. More than enough to satisfy the whole
Great
team.
performance by the whole team.
Really wonderful.
That's woken all of you up. If anyone fell asleep with the stream running, they're awake now. Why would I drop the Magman? Because he could have had more points this year if he didn't keep crashing. How good was Pacher's fastest lap? 145.3. Tell you what, that was 0.25 quicker than Magnussen at the end there. That is a ridiculous lap. What a performance. Pacher fastest lap. What does that do in the constructors? Oh, chat. We might not lose our job. We might not actually lose our job. Maybe we're actually good. Oh, Pacher didn't get a development point. Shocking. G to end the stream. Oh, God. Oh, we've got the rear wing designs here. Bloody hell. Get that manufactured. Wait, are we not... Oh, my God. It's another upgrade. Canadian Grand Prix in 4 days. Screw it. Emergency. We've got 2 million to spend. We're big time now. Is it a good upgrade? I didn't need to buy that many. Chat's going to be very upset that I've just wasted money. Chat, look, we've got on the podium. It's very early on in the morning. I've lost my head. What's the performance difference? That's the same Haas car. Car 2. Oh, chat, look at the car performance with the new rear wing. Oh, that top speed is big. Bloody hell. We might need 4 immediately, true. Right, chat, will we have a safety car or a red flag? No. No, still no safety car. Right, chat, are we massive now? Okay, everything is updated. How do we compare with Alfa Romeo now? Because they overtook us this year. Oh, chat. Chat, get it in my veins. In my veins. Is this again tomorrow? Yes. We'll be talking all about Zandvoort as well. We will be talking all about the Zandvoort Grand Prix. Stream Elements has just very kindly put a link in the chat. If you're enjoying the stream, this is the last race, I'm afraid to say, although I do want to look a little bit at the car stuff. We're doing a save game over on YouTube with Alpine. Maybe check that out if you've got some free time. My aim for this coming week is to have 5 episodes of that out every single weekday. Assuming we hit like a light target, that's just going to be an arbitrary number that I slap on it. So yeah, if you enjoy watching me stream Football Manager, F1 Manager, what game am I playing right now? You might also enjoy that stuff. What time are we going to be live tomorrow? Good question. I'm not sure yet. Probably around similar time to today, if I was going to hazard a guess. Probably after the Arsenal v Manchester United football match would be my guess. We're definitely better than the Alfa Romeo now. What about Mercedes? That Merc car is quick, but our high-speed cornering being the best on the grid is very, very big for the upcoming races. Like, Canada less so, I suppose. Like, Merc probably have the advantage over us there, but British Grand Prix, we're in a really, really good spot. Austrian Grand Prix, really, really good spot. French Grand Prix, I mean, our medium-speed cornering's good. It's not maybe great. But then you actually look at the difference, like, in the bars. Like, I feel like there's less of a difference there. Whereas if you look at the Merc's high-speed cornering to ours, I feel like there is a way more noticeable difference. If that makes sense. Can you guys see that? I guess it's difficult to actually be able to compare them, but I feel like that bar is actually noticeably different. Whereas that one there is way closer in size. Like, if you get a ruler out, high-tech, this is how you play the game high-tech. If you get a ruler out and put it on the stream, you'll be able to see the difference. Yeah, our acceleration isn't great. Although, actually, I think We compare ourselves to is it Red Bull who have the best? Like, is that actually that bigger a difference? I think there probably is a little bit. Better high speed though. Better high speed though. Also, can I design any new parts yet? When is the next period reset? 7 days. Okay, that's something for after Canada. Right, chat. Are we doing the G thing? Am I really going to introduce to people? Okay, can I just say, if you're drunk, if you're maybe high, this video might disturb you slightly, and I recommend just leaving the stream now. With that disclaimer out the way, allow me, chat, to introduce you to G. I hope you're ready. Get your G's in the chat. I've been aware of this for a decade, and I still can't understand the deeper meaning. Welcome. I'm not high enough for this. I don't even smoke or drink excessively, but I feel like I need to get me through this video. It's a great USB lighter though. I hear they're sponsoring the Japanese Grand Prix. I'm afraid you'll never be able to forget this video now. You are now part of a select few people. C, D, E, F, G. I don't know the words. G, G, G. P, Q, R, S, T, USB, USB like a G, G, G. G, G. Oh, I thought that was the end. There's another verse. There's another pissing verse. If you've joined now, I'm sorry. You're now part of a cult. He's not friendly for the environment, is he? Turns out, chat, if you're a lighter on the prowl for a woman, brag about how friendly you are for the environment and you'll pull. That's what I've learned. I love USB, USB lighter, G, 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 G. Not my most challenging wank. I shouldn't. Why have I just said that? Comedy chat. That will polarize some opinions. What a way to end things. Right, shall we do a raid? We should probably raid. Jack, you've crossed the line. It's 3 in the morning, chat. It's not 3, it's 2 in the morning. Is it late enough to make a joke like that? I'll tell you what, if you've joined at the wrong time, if you've joined during that video, I can only apologise. You've missed all the F1 manager. But there will be some more of it tomorrow for you to look forward to. I'm sure we'll be talking all about the Dutch Grand Prix as well. Oh, God. Right, I need to find someone to raid over to. Where shall we go? Where do we come from? Where do we go? Who are we raiding at this time? Who that I follow is live? Is anyone I'm following live? Is there someone who I follow that we could go to? Right, you know what? We are going to go with Grey 7. Grey 7. Where are they at? What Grand Prix is this? They are... Oh, chat, they've got Gasly and Tsunoda. I want to raid someone a little bit different for show today. I like mixing it up with who we raid. And it's nice to raid people who play. This man is playing... Chat, he's playing F1 Manager wearing a Mercedes shirt. I will never be that cool. We need a copy pasta. He's managing AlphaTauri. What do we put in? Well, we need a sign G. I feel like it's gonna be a bit confusing. To be fair, yeah, I did have a McLaren umbrella. There is a hypocrisy to all of this. Chat, we need a copy pasta. I know. Please sign Mick Schumacher. I'm a simple... Please sign Lord Mick. There. Please sign Lord Mick. That's sing. Sign. Sign. Not sing. Not sing. Don't write please sing Lord Mick. That makes it sound like there's a prayer that he should know about. Right. Please sign Lord Mick. Get it in the chat. Get it on your clipboard. Warm up raid now. Warm up raid now. How are you doing? This man's delving into the time menus. He's an in-detail player, which I respect. Okay, we're going to raid on over. Chat, I will see you on the other side. Have a good night. I'll see you.